What's going on, everybody? Happy Sunday afternoon. It is just shy of 4 p.m. Eastern. It's time for some more Derailed Gaming here on OCRP, the live server. What's going on, everybody? Tonight is going to be our final night of Detective. I know I discussed doing a little bit more on Monday, but we have got the new OCRP live server planned to be released on Tuesday. I am not going to be out of town this week like I had originally thought. So what's going to happen is we're going to be on tonight. Then tomorrow, no stream. But Tuesday, if all goes well, we'll have OCRP Life 2.0. And it'll be, we'll get to see all the new stuff and everything that's, oh my stuff is acting up here. Of course it is. But, anywho, let's go ahead and say what's up to the chat. We got V-Bell, Marcus, Courtney, Cox, Amy's here, Ian goes, Civ, Amanda, what's up, Amanda? Michael is here, Derek, Zeus Lightning, what's up, everybody? How you doing? Early start, probably early finish as well tonight. And so we'll see what we get into today. A lot of warrants to try and clear up. And probably next weekend when we get back to Detective, I may have an event or two in store for us to try and get some more of those warrants cleared out. Chris with the $5 super chat.
Cooking knife, there is my ID 451. How are you 451? How are you and everyone on the chat?
Cooking knife, cooking knife, cooking knife, cooking knife, cooking knife. What's up, Chris? I'm good. I'm on the last day of vacation here. Tomorrow's Labor Day, but still technically kind of working. And yeah, just a lot going on. Things are kind of falling in my lap as I'm going live, so I'm trying to. Well, we've got Cade joining us for Detective tonight. That was kind of the plan. Like I said, we may have to have a little bit of an earlier finish, as some unexpected things are kind of popping up here in the last half hour. So let's just get after this. Let's go ahead and jump into this and see what's in store for Detective Fleetwood. Dispatch 451, you should be 10-8. All right. What's up? Oh, let me let 529 know we're on duty.
Up, I'm still getting all set up. I need to go get me a car.
All right. Detective 451 in channel 529 451 direct.
529, go ahead.
Just making sure you're 10-8.
Yeah, I'm 10-8. I'm manning the front desk at Michigan Road right now. If you need me, though, just give me a holler.
10-4. There'll be two of us on duty in the Detectives channel. We're going to be going over warrants and stuff. If I got anything for you, I'll let you know, but probably won't be this early in the shift.
10-4. Be safe out there.
You as well. 451 out of channel. Oh, and also I will be monitoring just in case you need something. Just call it out.
10-4.
451 out of channel. See who else we got in here. Nina showed up. Big, what's up? Cincinnati chili. I've tried it. Not a fan, but hey, for those that do enjoy it, enjoy it. It's just not for me. Big John, what's up? Let's go ahead, while he's getting set up, let's go ahead and go over to our desk. Give me just a second, everybody. Like I said, I'm just figuring some things out as, you know, we're 48 hours away from the new live server.
I gotta run up the street to get my car.
Oh, you can't get it here?
I've never gotten it before.
Okay. I thought you just got it here.
Your take-home cars, they deliver them elsewhere.
Oh, are you looking for a take-home car or a on-duty car?
I didn't know there was much of a difference.
Well, you can't take home your on-duty cars if that's... I don't have take-home cars because I sleep upstairs on a cot. But,
Oh.
So all I have is squad cars assigned to me, but that's why I was asking, are you looking for an off-duty car to take home to and from home with you, or one to work in?
Well, I one to work in, I guess. I mean, I heard that those off-duty cars is the best because you can keep your stuff in it.
I guess I'm not quite sure I fully understand what you're getting at, but yeah, I mean, are you looking for both then, an off-duty car and an on-duty car?
Yeah, that's why I talked to the guy downstairs.
Okay, so you got your on-duty car. You need to run up to PDM and get yourself a take-home car.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. I was like, why do you have to go down the street to get a squad car?
No, I got it. They delivered it up there, so I just gotta get it.
Okay, cool deal. Yeah, I'll be here. I'm just gonna comb over the warrant bolo list. I did get an email from 190, and I've got to go over that. We may have a little extra on our plate. Looking at that, I've had he got some developments in the Lombardo case files, so
Okay.
I can go over it all with you because I'm sure you're pretty out of date on the law enforcement end of things.
Oh yeah, I'm really out.
Okay, well then I'll kind of pour through the case files and update myself from what happened after I went off duty last night, and I'll update you when you get back.
Perfect. I'll be back here in just a bit.
All right, sounds good. This is my desk right here if you need me.
Copy that.
Okay, so actually I like this angle because we can see people coming and going. It's cool that Bob's on because we would have been LEO to start otherwise, but with Bob on, I'm comfortable doing this because it shouldn't be too insanely busy this early. Okay, 15 bolos and 21 warrants. That's roughly where we left it. Oh no, did he get another one? Or is this oh, he did. They C warrant. Okay. So this is in connection to his warrant. So did they spot Mr. Vest again last night? Oh, where is Mr. Vest? Oh, there he is. Boom. He added attempted murder to it. Let's go to 43136. 43136. Which will be on the next page. 43136. Boom. He didn't add anything to the case file. He added attempted murder. There's his warrant. I didn't know we could get all these extra pictures. I'll have to figure out how to get extra evidence storage like that. It must be clicking this. Matt's a lot better at the case files than I am.
Good afternoon. Can I help you? Alrighty. What's the number?
42927. He said that'd be the number that my stuff would be in.
42927. Give me just a moment. Let me look that up. And what's your name, sir?
Sure.
Alright, Mr. Perry. Write that down. Make sure I've got it right. I'll have to go back to that. It's locked in the world.
Let's make sure he's not somewhere we're looking for. Oh no, he's clean. Or clean enough now. Okay, so we're still looking for Mr. Vest. Miles Bennett got a warrant? What the hell did Miles do? Oh, duh. Okay, so we've got several persons of interest. Miles Bennett, Cherry Fox, Ivy Hawthorne, Gone Smith, or Smythe, possibly. Fleeing and looting, careless driving. This from 332. Continued around the vanilla unicorn in the alleyway. Later was stopped, took off again. So 2 counts of fleeing. There's 1 careless. And I think Brandon's being nice there. He could probably add reckless and do 2 counts of each, but it's his warrant. So Gone Smith or Smythe. Let's see if we got a picture.
Warning. Armed. Violent.
We do.
Fleeing. Warrant.
And that's in Pillbox. Okay. 3041 Riverfront Avenue. So if we get any intel on him, we can always drive up to Roxwood. Operation Crimson in effect. Arrested Rosario at his son's funeral. That's awesome. Nothing like arresting a dad at his son's funeral. Hell, hey, it may be a cold move, but that's how you get it done. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm feeling like I need to go talk to Vanessa if she's around. So let me write down some priorities here. Gone Smythe. Visit Vanessa Rossi. I need to get more info on that. Oh my god, that is annoying. What else do I want on my priorities list? Bob Vest. I'm gonna try and that's Gonsmith again. So we're talking blonde hair, black mustache, white male, in his 50s. 3041 Riverfront Ave. Okay. If that is the D. Matthew James. Herbert Hoover. Mr. President, you did first degree theft. Just towing people's cars. Claiming it was privately owned. So there was 2 of them doing it. Tyler Metcalf. It's obviously going to be a then let me look at what 190 sent me last night. Father advises missing since then. Last seen postal. Found out there was a group called Red Veil.
Alright, sir, I've got your property here.
Black fedora and red band around it. Frankie is still missing. Rosario's located. Yeah, he was arrested for false report, I bet. Of reporting it, himself missing, basically. Okay. How's everyone doing there in the chat? Kazim! What's up, Kazim? Kathleen is here. Mod. Be sharing OCRP members. Yeah, definitely. Thank you, Kathleen. Let everyone know the streamers here in the community. Did you get V-Bell? Let me see. You got Ian.
So what's the story?
Sorry, I was in my head for a second there. I'm here. I was speaking to some voices in my head. Let me see here. So, we've got a new fresh warrant for a Gone Smith. Of course, he's fleeing on a motorcycle. Seems about right. Also, careless driving. You got 2 counts of fleeing and looting. He does have a picture on his ID. If you look at it, he's going to be mid-50s, blonde hair, but a black beard.
Okay, give me 1 second here.
Clean shaven beard. Several of the warrants at the bottom there are wanted for questioning. So when you look up the warrants, just be cognizant of that, because you'd probably have law enforcement approach them a little more peacefully than you would someone with an arrest warrant. I almost made that mistake last night with Mr. Ortiz. Thankfully, they were nice and careful with him.
So, let me see.
I mean, I pretty much got most of these warrants in the back of my head, so I could go through them one by one with you if you want.
Okay, here we go. I wasn't seeing all of them.
And with like Gone Smith, for instance, if you just click on one of those red search things, it'll pull his ID right up for you. His profile, that is, so you don't have to type it yourself. Or it might be Smythe. I know in Europe, if it's a Y, it's Smythe, so I don't know. Smith or Smythe. So it's a pretty basic warrant there. He just fled from 332 a couple of times. But that way you can familiarize yourself with his face, because we may be on some stakeouts and see him tonight. That's why I like to familiarize with any. Then on my case files, if I get any good pictures of someone, or even a shot from my body cam, if you catch my drift, like a screenshot from my body cam, I will add that into the case file.
Let's look at the photos.
Also, if you get text messages sent to you, you can also screenshot that with your body cam and add that to the case files. So really kind of a handy thing. 190 goes ham on it, and I love it.
Okay.
Oh, actually, Mr. Ortiz's warrant can be cleared out. I'll get that. Although he's still a suspect, we didn't have anything on him.
Looks like we got quite a bit to go through. Ben Wright has 2 different warrants?
I believe he did 2 different things in the same night. Let me double check that. It's been a minute since I've looked at his.
Both for attempted murder and aggravated fleeing.
And he is actually also a suspect in the thing that Mr. Ortiz is a suspect in. Let me see. So, yeah, wearing mask in public. Fled from Leo after being stopped for wearing a mask. And then the other one,
firearm by career criminal.
Yeah, so he constantly flees. That's his thing. He's up to 12 counts of fleeing and eluding on the first warrant. He just keeps running. And that's fine. I actually
pick up on it.
I pulled him over at the beginning of shift one day. I was the first officer on. And I had pulled him over coming up north on Strawberry. Caught up with him on Route 13 in front of the casino. You know, that little divot there on the northbound side. We pulled over there, and I noticed he had a warrant, and I'm like, well, crap, what am I going to do by myself? I can't felony this guy. I can't really chase him. Because I already know Mr. Wright is going to just smoke me, because that's what they do, you know. So I walked up to his car, no gun in my hand or anything, and I said, I'm going to be honest with you, Mr. Wright, you have a warrant. We could do this 2 ways. You could either come with me peacefully, or you can drive away from this stop, and I will not chase you, but I will add another count of aggravated fleeing and eluding from you. And he said, he thought about it. Yeah, I'll give him that. He thought about it for a second. He goes, you know, I'm always going to get away from you guys, so why would I surrender now? I said, because I thought we could handle this peacefully. And he goes, yeah, well, we are handling it peacefully, because I'm going to peacefully drive off. You're going to add another charge to me, and you'll never catch me. And I said, we'll see about that. And he drove off. So that's Mr. Wright for you. So anyways, let me fill you in. There's a big case that I can't be a part of. I want to distance myself from, and you'll understand as I explain it to you.
Okay.
So, I know you've been off. Are you familiar with Craig Johnson and his crew over there at 139?
Regretfully, I am, because my cousin works with them.
Was he told you what happened in the last week up there?
No, I haven't heard from my cousin in a while. You might be familiar with Jason Fisher.
Yeah, I've talked to him a few times.
Yeah, I mean, he's always told me it's legit, but by what I've been hearing, it sounds like it's not.
Well, Mr. Johnson, Travis Tumble, and an acquaintance of there, Danger Adams. Maybe he works there. We haven't figured that part out yet. All three are missing, and have been for the last week.
Oh, that's lovely.
They were last seen in a state of duress. They had about a dozen people in a mob chasing them across the state trying to kill them.
Oh, my God.
And
do we know if Jason was involved in any of that?
His name has not came up in anything. None of the officers who spoke with Mr. Johnson and crew saw him or mentioned seeing him at least. But what I can say is 847 and 460 saw those three men off on a boat to, they assume Cayo. Okay. Well, here's the thing, is 2 days later, Ms. Jessica Roger, she reported them missing. I guess she's a silent partner there at the Zero. And she reported them missing, and the officer's like, well, you know, basically, I guess it's, I thought we saw them off, but she goes, no, they're like legit missing. 197 said he thought he saw Craig Johnson a few days ago, and there's a post a few days ago on his birdie advertising his Zero gas station. So is he missing? Is he hiding? Is he what? We also, Mr. Ortiz, when he interviewed him, mentioned something about seeing, or no, it was Joe Peel was arrested. He's our primary suspect in that case. And he said he saw Craig had shaved his head, and then he took pot shots at him.
Shaved? Like Craig shaved his own head?
Yes.
Huh.
So he might be scooting around the state low-key, but he's still a missing person and considered in danger. You know, I don't think I should be on this case, as I've got plenty other things to do, if you catch my drift.
Yeah, I was kind of feeling the same thing. There might be, with me...
But if you come across it...
a part of this.
But if you come across it or more information, you're probably more equipped to handle this than I am. Because, you know. But, so anyways, main suspect there is Joe Peel. He was arrested last night for murdering his ex-wife.
Oh, my.
And in interrogation, he admitted to kidnapping Danger Adams. He admitted to trying to kill Craig and his crew, and said if he saw him again, he will kill him. So, but he would not give up any of his accomplices, because obviously he had about a dozen of them. But we do have persons of interest, and that's why you're seeing so many warrants, especially new ones. Those persons of interest, so as you look at that warrant list, Miles Bennett, Cherry Fox, and Ivy Hawthorne are all wanted for questioning. They're not under arrest. They're not arrest warrants, but we want to question them because with talking with Mr. Ortiz, 847 actually went ahead and added those. But at that point, I pass it over to 847. I'm like, this is your case. I've given you what I know, you know, basically.
Right.
Bob Vest, he was a guy who he had 6 times attempted murder on Leo. He kept running from us, and it all stemmed from myself observing him corner cell. And
all that because he didn't want to get caught for corner selling?
Well, he ran initially when, you know, we tried to stop him for the corner selling, and then his constant running turned into him feeling like he had to defend himself from the police. So all the counts of attempted murder. This wasn't all in one thing. This was over a course of days, and it further escalated. So he was arrested for that. He actually turned himself in. One of our CIs assisted in having him turn himself in peacefully, but then the CI paid the $250,000 bond to get him out.
Really?
Yes. And then 2 hours later, our CI and Mr. Vest, along with 3 other people, robbed the Fleetwood Bank off of Great Ocean Highway in Chumash.
Huh, there it is.
Yeah. The CI there, the CI there is Aaron Hopkins, and he said he fronted him the $250,000 to get him out, but he was going to get the money back, legal or not legal. And I encouraged him not to because he's a CI, and I think he's pretty much burned that bridge at this point. I don't think Paul's 243 is going to be happy with that, but I don't know if I want to work with him anymore if he's going to be doing that. I've still got Mr. Livingston I can talk to. I've still got Jay and Charlie I can talk to. I don't need Mr. Hopkins.
Okay.
And Mr. Livingston has been straight up with us. Jay and Charlie have been straight up with us. I don't need some shady CI floating around.
Yeah, no, that's not a good thing. Is there any other CIs that I need to be aware of?
Those are the ones that work openly with us. I do have a couple of private CIs that don't wish to be named. That I personally privately work with, and they don't even really want other law enforcement members to know.
Okay.
I could speak with them, and if they would be okay with letting you into that, but they're very, very tight about their work with us, that sometimes they work one-on-one with certain detectives.
Okay. Is this Victor Peel that has a warrant? Is he in any relations to Joe Peel?
That is the brother. He has the arrest warrant for the same reason Joe does, I believe. Also,
just seeing for kidnapping.
Yes, so that'd be for Mr. Adams. Now, we don't have anything for the charges on them for Craig Johnson because we, A, don't know if Craig is alive or dead, and B, although Joe admitted to, I'm going to kill him, that really, I mean, he's towing a line there, but I guess they felt they didn't want to charge him for that since they were already sending him up Shit Creek.
Yeah, that's a good bit.
From what I was told by, I think it was either 190 or 847 that Victor Peel will squeal on his own brother. But
really?
And yes.
Some brother.
And apparently the feeling's mutual. They won't give up their friends, but they'll give each other up. So water's thicker than blood in that family.
Apparently, my lord.
Matthew James and former President Herbert Hoover, I guess. They are both...
Wait, what?
Yeah. They are both wanted for the same thing. It appears they were towing things out of Legion Square thinking it was private property or something. I'm not familiar with either of those individuals. So do what you will with that. I couldn't give you any real help on that.
You said Matthew James, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yep, I got them connected.
Okay. Working my way up. Tyler Metcalf. This is a top of list warrant. Like if we had a, top 5 San Andreas most wanted, he'd probably be near the top of the list. This guy, actually in this seat I'm sitting in right now, this guy shot through the window in front of me at 3-8, and 3-8's witness.
Oh, wow.
And basically turned this station into a hailstorm for about 90 minutes one night.
Sounds like he's the new Terry Black.
No, he had a reason where Terry, just kind of did Terry things. He was trying to get at 3-8's witness, I believe.
Okay.
So there's 2 warrants there. You may have to comb a little deeper through it. I do have a case file on him with a clear photo of him. So that should be connected in one of the warrants. Full extradition. This must not be.
Yep, I got it.
Oh, you found the case file?
Yep, I'm just
okay.
So far not seeing any picture.
Roll
I'm seeing
to the
pictures,
bottom.
but not of him. Yeah, I'm not seeing any pictures of him.
Let me double check here. Oh, you know what? Sorry. Let me add it.
Okay.
I might have my own case file on this. I know I had a 1025 chain with people sending them the photo. Where is it? There we go. now check it, refresh it.
Okay. Yep, now I got it.
And I can send that to you via 1025 if you want to blow it up better.
That would be preferred, thank you, yes.
Alright, that's coming in a moment.
Thank you.
So, Hispanic male, black cornrows. The outfits have changed, so, you know, an outfit to consider, but that was from the day he got his weapons license from 460 is the day he tried to shoot through the station here.
That was an immediate revocation.
Yep. Or revocation.
That's what I meant to say.
I sat on that for a minute. I'm like, revocation? That sounds like it should work, but it sounds wrong.
It rolled out fine, but then I was sitting there the same way. I was like, I don't know.
Ben Wright, we spoke about. Oh, I skipped Tate Bertucci.
That's a last name.
Yeah, so he must be a new player. I went to Vespucci Beach, and I had yet to catch someone corner selling out there, but just on a whim and some tickles in my ear that were encouraging me, I decided to go ahead and do it. And within 3 minutes, Mr. Bertucci pulls up in his methmobile onto the boardwalk there. So I already had my PC to get a unit coming my way. Then as the unit, and then what's that?
A methmobile?
Oh, RV.
Oh, okay.
And as Lima 1 is coming to assist, I see him corner sell. I'm like, step it up. He's corner selling. We got him on 2 now. So I'm on foot as a detective, so I can't pursue. And I can't pursue. I've got 2 reasons I can't pursue. But I can trace. So I show up. I back up Lima 1. Of course, he's real fidgety and nervous, and then he takes off on us in the RV. Took Lima 1 a minute to get back to their vehicle because they were also half a block away because they didn't park on the boardwalk because you shouldn't be. And so I try and follow him on foot and trace him, and he goes southbound out of the beach. He goes to the next road, but Lima 1 instantly goes to the one-way out if he were to turn around and go northbound, and he never came out. So I encouraged them to work back south and check, along the water side and everything, and just check all the nooks and crannies in that little southern nook of the end of the beach. You know what I'm getting at?
Yeah.
You know how there's only like one real way out?
Yeah.
Without someone seeing you in that situation. So they ended up finding it abandoned, and I believe that's in the call notes or in the warrant, but he ended up abandoning his vehicle. He took everything with him, and he got out of there before we could catch him. So, thus that warrant. But vehicle's been seized, so you don't need to look for that. He's probably going to have a new one or something else going on.
Oh, I'm sure these dealers get a whole bunch of money.
Victor Peel, Ben Wright, we went over Manny Flores. Now we're starting to get in some of the older ones. So let me try and refresh myself on this.
Whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of dialogue. This looks like someone who was stopped on a simple traffic stop and just bolted.
Yeah.
But this one's been sitting there a little over a week, so I don't know if maybe he's just been laying low. I'm not too familiar with Mr. Flores.
Warning, warrant.
And DMV didn't take a picture of him.
Yeah, I was just checking that.
He lives at 211 Fantastic Plaza, so something to keep in mind. That's just right up the street here.
Copy that.
In between here and the 0.
Shelley. I don't know how I feel about that.
I'm sorry?
I was looking at his occupation
violent,
instead of freelancer.
Mentally ill, fleeing, armed,
It could mean
warrant,
1,000 different
mental
things.
disability.
Shelley Nelson. She's got a picture on file. She is something else. If you look at her record and her flags,
Oh my lord.
looks can be deceiving. Let's just put it that way. But we got fleeing and eluding, battery on Leo, illegal firearms. She utilized a deadly weapon, discharged it, didn't hit any officers. Ignored Pennsylvania v. Mims. So honestly, they should have a resisting charge on here as well. But nevertheless, 190 put this one out.
Drug tester. Okay.
Do you guys need any assistance looking for any particular plate by chance? Because I'm gonna go head up to the highways.
Oh, yeah, I thought you just walked by. I didn't realize you were stopped there. Sorry.
Oh,
wasn't ignoring you.
sorry.
Okay, so anyways,
Good.
just sum up Ms. Nelson. Just definitely make sure you have plenty of officers if you encounter her.
Copy that.
So if I could just give you a brief synopsis, 996. I would probably do the plate for Gone Smith because that one happened last night.
Okay.
If you want to stick something in your ALPR, he fled from law enforcement last night. As far as Miles Bennett, Cherry Fox, and Ivy Hawthorne, I assume you're familiar with all three of them, right?
I'm familiar with everyone except Hawthorne. I'm not familiar with them.
Ivy Hawthorne, if you're familiar with the Purple Gang, she's going to be the female from the Purple Gang.
Got it. Okay,
She's
I do
known
know
as
who you're
Pipe.
talking about now.
Her street name is Poison. All three of them, if you encounter them, those are warrants for questioning. So you don't need to come in guns a-blazing so much with them. We just want to talk to them. So although you may want backup when encountering them because all three can be considered dangerous or flee potentials, try and handle them a little more carefully because they aren't wanted for anything. We just need to question them.
See, Cherry Fox is usually pretty good about saying, hey, we just have a couple questions, can you come down? They usually will. In my past experiences with Cherry.
Well, I had an experience with Cherry because she likes to ride that motorcycle. And if she takes off on that, and if she takes off on that, she's gone. It's not even worth chasing. So
Exactly.
I had that happen to me.
I had her on a felony stop, and she was getting to the point of running. I was the one making call-outs, and I said, look, I will reduce your charges if you submit to us here because this is going to be an endless cycle of you just, yay, look at me, I've got a motorcycle, and I'm gone. Mm-hmm. And I said, I don't want to chase a motorcycle. I'm not going to chase a motorcycle. I'm going to add the charges, and the second I catch you off this motorcycle, I'm going to take you down. So we could play the charade, or we can work on some charges here with you and get you processed and get it over with. And that worked. She did surrender to us. So when I deal with motorcycles at this point, that's the way I am. I'm just like, you know you're going to get away. I know you're going to get away. I'm not going to chase you. Mm-hmm. Either surrender and we'll work on the charges, or I'll just keep stacking them up until you go broke.
It's not that they only top out 120, but they have such quick acceleration, and they can make a turn and they're gone.
Well, you can go down an alley we can't fit down.
That too.
It's just it's senseless. So anyways, Miles, Cherry, and Ivy, wanted for questioning. The rest are all arrest warrants in here, I'm pretty sure. Other than Jerry Smith. He is part owner of the 0 at 139. I believe his is for questioning as well, but that's on a previous case.
Okay.
That's on the murder of Billy Madison.
Got it. Okay.
Bob Vest is he's quickly becoming a career criminal. Wanted for armed robbery. They actually sabotaged the police as they were coming in. I didn't mention this, detective. Did you hear about this? They were robbing the Fleetwood in Chumash, and as the police rolled in, their accomplices started firing on them from one of the walkways above Great Ocean.
Oh, wow.
This is the guy from the on the the motorcycles and the dirt bikes, right? That gang, that group. right?
No, this guy works alone. Well, he seemingly worked alone until now. Our CI, Aaron Hopkins, he's had a lot of encounters with 243, kind of a raspier voice.
Okay.
He helped turn in Mr. Vest and even paid his $250,000 bond just to turn around and rob a bank with him.
I see his plate. There is I don't know how many. This is the issue. That people own so many vehicles that if they know that we're looking for him in a certain one, they'll just be on something else.
Check his arrests and his warrant closures. Some of those vehicles have been seized. Actually, with
Okay.
Mr. Vest, I believe, yeah, we seized one the night before last.
Is this Camaro he drives still?
Blue Camaro?
It says it's pink in the record. In the
What's the
logo.
plate on it? Is it Charlie Oscar Echo?
No, it's Henry Zulu Mike 366.
He may still have that one. The Charlie Oscar Echo 618 was seized. If you see that one.
Okay, I'm just looking at the Bolos and the Avalanche.
Okay, yeah. Is there a oh yeah, no, so that's the one he fled in yesterday. That's a new vehicle.
Okay.
We hadn't even gone through our Polos yet, so I wasn't direct on that yet.
Okay, got it. I'm looking at the Bolos and I'm just writing notes on vehicles to be looking out for.
Speaking of Bolos, we have 4 missing persons: Danger Adams, Craig Johnson, Travis Tumble, and Frankie Lombardo.
So I was one of the original. I didn't put in the Bolos, but I was one of the original people when that missing persons case was.
Yeah, so I
made.
think you were working as a detective that night, I believe.
Yeah, and
I think I saw that in one of the files.
Yeah, I came in. The primary officer gave me a quick rundown. I asked some questions. I'm like, well, there's not much more for me to do because they already got the statements and everything. And he said that there were case files made and everything. And I'm like, oh, you kind of took care of everything. He's like, yep. I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. But I did get information that if Craig Johnson was going to be in city, or if he was in hiding after that whole deal with Miles Bennett.
Mm-hmm. Now, do you think Miles Bennett is connected with his missing status? Because I was going through kind of the arrest records, and that looks like Mr. Bennett was arrested earlier in the evening for something, and then this mob came later?
So, my understanding is, from looking that night, was... my memory's a little bit rusty because this was weeks ago. It feels like, at least.
It was actually 6 days ago.
Wow, time flies when you're
Yeah,
having fun, I
right.
guess. So my understanding is that there was an altercation. I don't know where the altercation came from. According to Craig, when I talked to him last, that Miles and them were close. That whole ownership at 139 and the employees, they were really close.
Mm-hmm.
Now, something happened when...
A switch flipped.
No. Yeah, something happened, and Miles Bennett then took Travis Trumbull's vehicle, set it on fire. After I was already there talking to them, just socializing, getting to know the community. I left, and then I immediately turned back around because we got a call from saying that a vehicle's on fire. I'm like, I just had left, and they immediately said, "Yep, it was Miles." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Sounds like
And he
Mr.
started
Bennett was waiting for you
shooting
to
them
leave.
up, and he started following them, chasing them, shooting them, and apparently that there was a whole entire group after them. Estimated 12 to 20 people.
I
all
think it sounds like we
chasing them.
settled around a dozen through some of the investigating, and that it sounds like a dozen
Yeah.
is the agreed upon number.
I knew it was somewhere in that range. I never heard the final number. But, okay, so a dozen people chasing them and shooting them. And that's... I don't know if they fled. They were given a ride to an airport and they probably caught a plane out. That's the last I heard. Then the following day, I believe it was the following day or 2 days later,
Looks
I
like 2
came
days.
into-
You're talking about the missing persons report?
yep,
It's
I
2
came
days.
into contact with a Jessica Roger. Is that-
I was gonna ask, what's her relationship to the store there and Mr. Johnson? The best I
part
could
of the
gather was
management
she's like
team.
so she's like I thought I heard something about like silent partner or something like that.
Yeah, my guess
I
is
mean-
management.
I could talk to Jason at some point, maybe see what he can help.
Now,
Yeah,
I
so
think
you know,
it's odd.
849's cousin works at that gas station as well from time to time, so he might be able to get some
Got it.
intel that way.
Okay. Now, I did think it was interesting that the only person who did not go missing from that crew was RJ. I don't know if you're familiar with Robert Johnson Jr., but he goes by RJ.
I've seen his name in the reports. I don't believe I've met him.
Yeah, so he's the only one of that bunch that did not go missing, and I thought that was a little bit odd. 'Cause he was definitely being chased by, Miles and the dozen people, the other dozen people that were chasing them.
Mhm.
But it seemed like they were mainly going after Craig and Travis. I'm not too familiar with Danger Animals myself. I probably seen him, I probably talked to him, but I never caught his name. I also
Oh, just
But
real
I-
quick, 849, you
yeah.
may take a step or two just so you don't fall asleep.
Copy that.
then
been here a minute.
So I go, an officer gathers a missing persons report. I go follow up as a detective. I don't really gain much new information. All I gain is that if he comes back, if he is in hiding, missing, or whatever, he would come back to the gas station at
So-
139. And I sat there. The next day, I sat there all night, and I did not see him. I was not able to ID anyone.
Did you see a bald man in the area at all?
I don't recall. I mean,
So-
possibly, but it didn't look like Craig, unless he got a haircut.
So, our primary suspect in this whole mob, Joe Peel, he was arrested last night for killing his wife, ex-wife, believe it or not. And when I had 847 interview him, and he was able to find out from Mr. Peel that Mr. Peel was in fact trying to kill Craig that night you're talking about, 3 days after his missing persons, the next day after he was reported missing. And
Huh.
and Mr. Peel said that he saw him on the roof, not the roof of the Zero, but the taller roof behind it, laying down and watching his store, and he said that Craig was bald.
One of my first interactions with Craig was him jumping down from a roof.
Yeah, I sounds
And
like
I
we've heard from a
believe
few
that
people he likes
I
roofs.
believe that's like one of his, like, he likes to overwatch his property. Like, it gives him some
Sounds
form
paranoid.
of complex, and yeah, he sounds paranoid. He just likes to be on Overwatch and see everything that's going on. I know he's known to come up to traffic stops and film and post. And
This
he's
is
sad.
Craig Johnson we're talking about, right?
Yes.
Yeah, my cousins told me he's a bit of a weirdo. He's a little quirky, but I haven't heard about all this.
I mean, he's interesting. He's a really good guy. Like, I've sat and talked to him for a good 10-15 minutes before. And
Seems like the second he feels threatened, he flips a switch.
yeah. I mean, he has some, I would definitely say some psychopathic tendencies, but that's about it.
So,
Okay.
anyways, long story short, I'm kind of filling you in on this because I'm trying to push the case away from myself onto others.
Yeah.
You could probably imagine why, but So I'm just kind of filling you in on this information, but if you've got anything on it, obviously 849's direct on it now, but 847 and 190 and 460, they are a little more direct on this than any other officer. 197 was the one who gave us info that he thought he had seen Craig that night as well. Craig did post on his birdie that night promoting his store.
See, I saw that, but I thought it was like an automated message because I didn't see him. I sat at that gas station across the street watching, looking for him after that tip I got from Jessica. And
Well, I guess she was right, but
she must have been. He must have been in the disguise so he didn't get absolutely murdered.
well, I don't know much about him, but
I
I'd
don't blame
imagine if
him.
anyone shaves their head, they're going to look significantly different.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
So, I mean, maybe just keep that in the back of your mind in your shift today, that, you know, if you see a bald man in that area that kind of resembles him, it could be him.
yeah.
But anyway, so the Ivy
Warrant. Armed.
shoot, Ivy
Danger to
Hawthorne,
real. Mental
Cherry Fox, and
disabilities.
Miles Bennett, all
Armed.
three of them are
Violent.
wanted for questioning in his disappearance. Just if you do, I mean, obviously we'll talk to him if we're on duty, but if you do encounter any of them, just question them as to the details of this. We spoke with a Mr. Jose Ortiz. He wasn't super forthcoming. He was very nice, and I think he was basically kissing our asses, so we didn't suspect him. So he gave us just little mini tidbits, but nothing very helpful. But
Isn't he
we were able to get
really-
Ivy, Cherry, and Miles's identities from him. Just the way he talked, it raised just enough suspicion that we want to talk to those three.
See, I'm familiar with that name.
Which one?
Jose
Jose?
Ortiz? Yeah.
Yeah, he's got no
I feel
wants,
like
no
he had
warrants
the-
now.
I feel like I've seen his name wanted and
He-
before.
He is known for assembling illegal street races, either down in the Ellis River or at Sandy Airfield, among other various locations. So if you ever see an advertisement for a car meet, sometimes he'll call it a car meet, but it's really just a low-key way of organizing illegal street races.
Got it.
And you'll almost always find Cherry Fox there. You will find, oh God, well, obviously Mr. Ortiz. Cody Bell will sometimes be there.
Familiar with that name.
Did you know he faked his own death? Or he didn't fake his own death. He was considered deceased. And then a week later, he did some sort of spectacle at the graveyard, claiming that, you know, it was Cody Bell's funeral, but this fully covered up in black, you know, mask all the way down, just disrobed and then turned around and revealed himself to be Cody Bell.
Huh.
He was standing there, I guess standing there in his breeches after being fully clothed, and said, "I'm here, I'm alive," and just confused a lot of people. But since then, he's been...
Wasn't Craig Johnson the subject of that investigation, I believe? From what I
I
heard
was not on
from-
duty for that. The case was closed before my next shift, so I heard some details, but it sounds like there wasn't much to go on with it, so they disregarded it.
Because I remember overhearing Misty Waters talk to a detective about being murdered,
Right.
or being shot at, and Cody Bell was there and ID'd some people. But that's all I heard about it. I wasn't involved in the investigation of that. So I don't know if that's connected to Craig Johnson's disappearance at all, but I doubt it if
Right.
we know
I
that
mean,
Miles is involved in.
do what you will with that. Anything related to Craig Johnson, I'm pushing off to other detectives because of just how full my desk is.
Yeah.
So,
I understand.
but at least you've got some info to work on there. Jerry Smith, he's also wanted for questioning. He works at the Zero gas station there, but that's connected to Billy Madison's murder a couple weeks ago. So it's kind of an old, aging warrant for questioning.
Okay, I'll keep my eye out for those plates. I got the ones I definitely have is Gone Smith and then Bob Vest.
Tyler Metcalf, he's going to be high priority, but he hasn't really been showing his face a whole lot. So definitely keep that in mind because he's a danger to Leo. So
Got it.
he would probably be on a most wanted list if we had one right now.
Got it. And is that blue Camaro an active, like that plate is correct and that vehicle's not impounded, it's seized?
Kilo Juliet Foxtrot 443.
Correct.
As far as I know, I don't think he has ditched a vehicle on us, but you may just follow up through arrest affidavits and that to make sure it wasn't seized at some point. But we haven't arrested him, so
Yeah.
There's a case file or two out on him. So if it was, it'd probably be in one of those. Also, I know there's a lot of paperwork to dig through on that, but I would be willing to guess that vehicle is still at large.
Okay. Well, I will keep those 3 plates in mind as I hit the highways, because a lot of people like to hit highways for some reason.
Yeah, well, get you from point A to point B quicker, obviously, but
that too.
Otherwise, yeah, that's kind of the big cases right now. Bob Vest, the disappearance of the Johnson crew. Also, I kind of grazed over this. One last thing I want to update you on. Are you familiar with the Lombardo crime family?
I know that 038 was working on it,
Yes.
and they're known to be bank robbers, and I believe that they were the ones that were possibly on the dirt bikes. That was one of the nights he was on duty as a detective, if I remember correctly.
38 was initially on that case due to movement of illegal firearms or just movement of firearms in general to the hands of felons, because Leo Rossi, who is connected with the Lombardo family, he owns the ammunition here in town down the street, and 38 has been investigating him selling to people who shouldn't be sold to. Although he has a clean record, so he has access to firearms, he can own that store, so on and so forth, but from our investigation, he's a lot deeper in it than his arrest or lack thereof arrest record would show. There's Vanessa Rossi. She is also a part of that crime family. She works at the Mirror Park LTD with the Lombardos. That's Frankie and Rosario. Frankie is the son of Rosario, but Frankie appears to be the ringleader, despite his father being his father. Our intel has him as kind of the boss of the syndicate, if you will. But I was investigating him for drugs.
It could just be one real family complex too, with the fact that maybe he is the running the show, but his father's still on top, and
right,
he gets his orders from his father, but his father's kind of back in the dust and hiding. So if anything happens, Frankie gets the downfall. Perhaps.
So 38 has been investigating them initially on the firearm stuff. I was investigating them on drug movement because I had intel on them having been moving cocaine. Misty Waters was my informant on that, so she comes up again. But
interesting.
So they I was watching them for drugs. He was watching them for firearms. They robbed a bank while he was on duty. And now Rosario was reported missing, but then it turned out he had faked his own disappearance, and I believe he was arrested last night for false report of a crime. Frankie is still missing. Our intel says that he was last seen running from assailants and was shot in the back as he fell off a cliff.
My word.
Huh.
And so unknown if he's dead or alive. Vanessa had been missing for a while. She showed back up and then was arrested, I believe, for corner selling. I'm working off of memory here. So their
I believe
disappearances.
she was just arrested again, to my knowledge, from just looking at the report.
I think that's what I'm referring to. It was just a couple nights ago.
Oh, yeah. I remember she got, from what I remember hearing just in their passing, that she got pulled over for some traffic violation, and they ID'd her, pulled out the car, and arrested her, found some guy in in her trunk, I guess.
Okay, maybe that's what it was then. I knew it was a lesser crime that she had been, and obviously she was deemed missing and endangered. So, although these missing persons reports came in around the same time as the Craig Johnson crew, I don't have a reason to link them other than there's this new group called the Red Veil. Are you familiar with this?
No, I am not.
So the Red Veil hit our radar. Are you familiar with Charlie McIntosh and Jay Storm, the independent media that have been around in the state a couple of years?
Familiar with Jay Storm, but that's about it.
Okay.
Oh,
well,
and Charlie, yeah, I know.
yeah,
who you're
his
talking
girlfriend.
About.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've been friends of theirs for a couple of years now. Before I was even a cop, when I worked for First Alert News, well, when I owned First Alert News, we were basically friendly competition, if you will, and we helped each other out with things, and that carried over to my law enforcement career, and they've been very helpful informants on things. Well, they connected Cody Bell's resurrection, I guess if we dare call it that, to the Red Veil. He appears to be a part of the Red Veil. I do have a case file on that as well, so I'll spare you all the details and just kind of give you the overview, and you can check the case file on your own. But they've been posting a lot of real cryptic messages. I think there was one posted recently in the last 24 hours that said the time is near, or something to that effect.
Yeah, I see one that says something about Operation Crimson is in effect.
Yeah, okay, that's the one, yeah. And so I spoke with Charlie and Jay yesterday, along with 197, and they told me about the Red Veil and how everything they seem to be doing connects to gas stations. This brings me back to the Lombardo stuff and the Craig Johnson stuff. I do not, other than their suspicions, which are just that hunches, Cody Bell owned a gas station. The Lombardos own a gas station. Craig Johnson and Company own a gas station. And the Red Veil has been connected to, obviously, Cody Bell, but also the Lombardos.
You know who else is connected to a gas station?
Who's that?
Mr. Waters.
True. Now, Charlie dug a little deeper, spoke with Vanessa Rossi, and also connected some other birdie accounts to the Red Veil. And what she's been able to gather is that the Red Veil wants to take over every entity in the state. And when I say every entity, I don't mean just gas stations and drug syndicates. I mean even law enforcement and the government. Their plan is to take over every group of any definition in the state of San Andreas.
I don't know if that's even possible.
I don't know if it is either, but that's what they seem to think they're going to do.
I know the Purple Gang has a convenience store and the gas station and another convenience store.
And we have not seen or heard one breath from anyone in the Purple Gang in the last week. They have not been reported missing, but they've been oddly quiet. So, could they be connected with it? Or could the Red Veil have gotten to them? Are they in hiding because maybe they became aware of the Red Veil and realized that maybe that was a power even too big for them? I don't know. I haven't been able to talk to anybody. I mean, we got this warrant for questioning on Ivy Hawthorne, so we probably ought to ask her about that stuff too if we come into contact with her.
Yeah, I'll keep my eye out tonight.
So, yeah, just a lot of weird stuff going on, but I didn't want you two to walk away without me bringing up the Red Veil, because the way their posts have been, what Charlie's found out, any and everything that we're seeing on our board here could be connected back to them in some way.
Interesting.
So just some things to
What
keep
did I
in
walk
mind.
into?
Yeah, welcome back to work, sir.
Yeah, I probably should have stayed away.
I'm
We've
gonna
been
go take a nap and sleep on this, and then I'll be back in a
All
little
right.
bit because
Can't say we
you
haven't been
blew my
working.
mind.
Can't say we haven't been working hard on this.
This blew
Oh,
my
my
mind
lord.
for 5-1. So, yeah, I'm gonna go take a little nap, and I will definitely set up my LPR for.
Yeah, whichever one interests you the
Probably-
most.
I mean,
Because obviously
most
you can only
decent
put
the
one
better. So,
I'm gonna have to ask the chief if I have more vacation time I can use.
in. Well, I'll tell you,
I will see
I'm
you
being-
around then.
I'm being forced into comp time after tonight, so yeah, I get you. All right, we'll see you. So, where do you want to start?
Oh man, I
Or-
don't even.
So there's two of us. If we want, since it's a little on the slower side on the radio right now, maybe we just look for some corner selling up maybe at the beach, and
Incoming 911.
or we can piggyback off that. Let me see what that is.
Yeah, we can keep some eye out for some corner selling.
Shot spotter on power 574. Let me see if 529 is going to respond to that. Are you responding to that?
I got a notice that it came in, but I didn't get to read what it was. What was it?
574 power. It's a shot spotter.
Shots fired?
Yeah, shot spotter notification 574 power, which is going to be, that's going to be right by the pawn shop.
Yeah, I can cruise up there and take a look at it.
Okay, just let us know if you want us to come and check it out. We've got a whole slew of warrants and bolos. We're looking for people, so any help we can get on those if something comes up with that.
Yeah, I've been in there listening, waiting for somebody to come to the desk. I heard most of it.
Oh, were we that loud?
Yeah, but it's okay.
Okay. Well,
Help
you're
pass the
reading in
time.
there. I didn't want to distract you from your book.
Right.
Well, you know, something to pass the time.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
so
I'll-
I guess you're direct on all this mind-blowing stuff that's been going on the last week in the state. I'll tell you this, man. I went off duty last weekend with 7 warrants in the system, thinking, wow, I really cleaned some stuff up. I come back to 23.
Yeah, no rest for the wicked.
Exactly, and we're trying to whittle them down, but it's been hard. I've cleared maybe 4 in the last 2 nights, but we've gained that many right back.
Yeah. Criminals, they don't rest. I wish
For
I could
sure.
not sleep like that.
All right, well, we'll let you get to it. I'm monitoring the radio. If you want to call us over, we'll be direct.
All right, I'm going to head that way. If I don't see anything, I'll just come back and sit at the desk some more.
All right. I mean, if it looks clear over there and you don't find anything, we could maybe do a deeper dig of the area.
All right, sounds good. I'll
All
be
right,
back in a
thanks.
bit.
Sounds good.
Be safe.
All right. In the meantime, I could show you a couple of spots. So what would you consider one of the most highly trafficked areas in the state or in the city?
In terms of like drugs,
Just people in general.
if I had to guess, it would be,
Legion Square.
Or- yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking was Legion Square.
All right, follow me. You're going to like this.
Well, what'd you do?
This yours? This yours?
Yes, it is.
Awesome. left my Camry out last night. I must have left my Camry in the garage and forgot to put it away. I thought I'd put it away. I guess I didn't.
You damn fool!
Damn local hit my car.
Sounds about right. Oh, there was another one on there I didn't go over with you. It's Kirk McCord.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with Jasmine Matthews, Chloe Waters, Attica Young, any of them?
No, I'm not.
So he is. I'll tell you when we get up there. Gotta be very careful going up this thing and down it. Should have asked, do you have binoculars?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. You can see the entire square from here.
Oh, wow.
And with your binoculars, even better. And who looks this high up?
I would say no
Not
one
many.
does.
Not many. Credit to J-Storm for pointing this out to me. And there,
Who?
J-Storm?
I don't think I met him.
J-Storm, Charlie McIntosh, Independent Media. I was talking
Nope,
about them a minute ago to you guys.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right.
And there's that taller roof over here to our right in the direction of the station. That one is approachable as well if you need more height, if you think you've been compromised or think someone might see you.
Okay.
You can also lay down here and still kind of glance over the ledge. You just obviously won't be able to use your binoculars.
Right.
But you can see this entire 4-block radius with minor obstructions because it's so open.
Nice.
So
Do we get a lot of selling here? And
no, because I don't think people are that dumb.
Well, you never know.
Well, yeah, no, you never know. But I'll tell you, if you know who your suspects are, who your warrants and bolos are, you can get facial recognition pretty easy from here.
Okay.
So, what I was saying about Kirk McCord, he had a warrant in there too. It's a little bit older than the others. But he's been trying... So he, Jasmine, he's like the godfather to Jasmine, or a stepfather in a way. She's 19 now, but ever since she was in her early teens, he brought her into the drug game,
Okay.
and had her peddling drugs to like classmates and things of that nature, just basically corrupting her and forcing her into that business. I guess initially she was interested, but then when she realized the danger of it,
451529 direct. It looks like that call's going to be
She went to go
unfounded.
back.
I'm going to head back down to the station.
10-4, copy that. We may go just double check the area later on if we get some time. I appreciate it.
10-4.
It may be unfounded. That's That's fine. I'm not going to highly prioritize it. It was a shot spotter, so a shot was fired somewhere, but if they were in their car, we may never get the casing.
Yeah, probably not.
Anyway, so Mr. McCord, when Jasmine's parents died, he took her under his wing. Initially was just like a stepfather / godfather to her, but then brought her into that drug game. And she quickly realized it was dangerous. She didn't like it. And once she turned 19, she basically told him to go piss up a rope. And he didn't take too kindly to that. Well, her friends, Chloe and Attica, are school friends of hers that helped her with all of that. And all three of them want out. Well, ever since then, he basically put a death warrant on their heads because he owed money to his superiors, and Jasmine still owed him money. So basically, he's going to take $100,000 out of her head. And
from what I can see, it looks like Attica's deceased.
That was the next thing, yes. He got to Attica. Well, Attica got to him. She had enough. She went to Mr. McCord's place of business and confronted him, and I guess he was a little quicker at the trigger than she was.
Oh, my lord.
So she's gone. Chloe and Jasmine, as of last night, actually, Chloe I saw last night. I believe Jasmine was off duty. She drives a tow truck. So I'm assuming she's okay.
They're flying straight then?
As far as I know, Chloe was arrested for something a couple days ago. I haven't read the arrest report. I was just aware of it. Chloe typically rides a bicycle around this area here in the square. Jasmine has a tow truck. She usually parks it on the north end of the square here, which I've told her she needs to switch up her routine because if Mr. McCord knows she hangs out there, you know, there's a bullet just waiting for her.
Up.
Right. Joseph with the $5 super chat.
Okay.
What's going on this Sunday, courtesy of Derailed Entertainment, INC.
What's up, Joseph?
Hand-waving red heart.
Thank you. What's that? I'm sorry. I had a bunch of things in my ear.
You're good. I said, please tell me we got a department shrink on call. With all of this stuff we're dealing with.
Yeah, it's quite something. So, I've been spending more time up on this roof the last few days just because I've been watching Jasmine. She has actually. That reminds me. She knows I'm on station 451 if she ever needs anything.
Okay.
I probably should have put that, you know, because you can call 911, you can call dispatch, but by the time it gets moved around, dispatched out, she could already be dead.
Right.
So it just gives us a little more of a direct link to her because she's, you know, highly endangered individual, but refuses to stand down from living her life, which kudos to her, but...
Right, no,
you know,
absolutely. Doesn't want to live in fear.
You know, don't let the terrorists win, essentially, you know.
Right.
But with that comes high risk. So, anyways, that's one reason why I've been up here. But I've been able to close 2 or 3 warrants in the last week just by being on this building.
Oh, that's a good start.
Or a building in the surrounding area. There's that courtyard across the way. Problem with that courtyard across the way is it's so low you could be spotted. If you're any lower than what we are, your likelihood of being spotted increases quite a bit. The higher you go, though, the likelihood of you being able to make out what you're seeing decreases. So
right, so it's a perfect. You have to find a balance.
Right, and this is right in that area where you do run the risk of being seen, especially if someone's just standing around, you know, gawking around, killing time. But to the average person driving through, they're not looking up here. They're watching the road, or they're watching for cops on the ground. They're not worried about what's 12 stories above them.
Right, or locals that are in a right turn lane but then swerve into a straight
lane.
Right.
They like to do that out here. So that's just kind of a grand overview of what's been going on and where I'm at right now. As you can tell, it's not the busiest right now in the square as it usually is, but you come out here at 9, 10 o'clock on a Saturday night, and the whole square's just lit up.
Oh, I'm sure.
There's actually, who was it that was joking around and said something about safest... Oh, I think it was Jay, actually, on his birthday, said the square is the safest place in the state because there was like 8 cops lined up across each area running radar and or on a call or whatever. They were just... And I noticed that, too. But I was also a part of a felony stop over there, actually where Jasmine usually sits. That was where we apprehended Mr. Ortiz last night. And as I was coming in, there were like 2 or 3 cops just sitting here 10-8 in the square as the 3 units and myself whip in. And it's like, well, if he... There's no way he's going to challenge us because there's about 4 more cops within a block range of him doing anything dumb. He even said that. He goes, with as many cops around here, I wasn't going to run. And I think he was pretty confident he didn't have an arrest warrant on him, so... The whole nothing on me mentality. Because he's a flight risk too, but I think it dawned on him that it wasn't worth it. Whatever we had on him probably wasn't going to be worth the running.
Right, wasn't going to be worth the risk. Well,
and I even told him, I said,
on these streets, I'll get it all figured out.
I even told him, I said, you know, sometimes it's best to just see what the officers have to say because sometimes we just want to talk to you. And the fact that we didn't have guns pulled out probably led you to believe that we didn't have anything on you. We just need to talk to you. So read the room, know what you've done, know what you haven't done, because if you would have ran from us, it would have been a shitstorm for you. That would have been unnecessary. So hopefully that's a learning experience for him as well, because he has been a flight risk in the past.
We're going to clean up this city. Or at least try.
I thought I was on that path last week, and I came into 23 warrants. I'm like, dear God.
Can't take a day off.
Yeah. So I mean, we don't have to stay up here. I was just showing you this for when the city's popping. It's a great place to just watch and just start noticing your suspects and get units to them. Matter of fact, where I parked over there, or where we parked, I was up here the other night, and Mr. Vest, he decided to come over there and just start bashing the shit out of my minivan while I was up here, and I watched him do the whole thing, called a cop in, they chased him around, shot at a couple officers, and by the end of the night he was turning himself in because he knew he was screwed.
Come on, man. Was all that really worth it just to let out some frustration on a minivan?
Well, he knew I had a warrant out on him. So he thought he was
being slick,
getting away with bashing my vehicle, not realizing I was 12 stories above watching him and getting his full description. So I just calmly watched. I called dispatch, and as it's happening, I'm like, yep, there's a guy dressed like this, driving this, bashing the hell out of my minivan. And I get some cops. Then when we found out who it was game on.
That's golden. That is golden.
He was in a full bodysuit, like a one-piece full suit. Almost looked like those, I don't know, like plastic suits a diver would wear, like a full bodysuit.
Really, like a wetsuit?
Yeah. And it was all white except from the neck up. It was sky blue, and that sky blue matched his vehicle. His Camaro.
Huh. Definitely gonna get away from that.
Yeah, I mean, if you really want people to know your description, just wear that. But, you know, I'll tell you, it beats wearing all black, because we had someone who killed a trooper out on the highway here a couple weeks ago, and his description was all black in a black four-door. That was the description. And we ended up finding someone meeting that description. Went to pull him over, he ran, he resisted, whatever, and when we caught up with him, it wasn't even our guy.
What?
But because he ran and
man.
stuff, he still... I think we knocked it down to resisting because he pled a pretty decent case for not running from us, because we were never right on top of him, and once we were, he surrendered. So I don't think we had enough for fleeing and eluding, so we just hit him with resisting, I think, everything. And I'm like, look, dude, you think wearing whatever business you're into, you may think that wearing all black is like it's safe and everyone seems to wear all black, so you're just implicating yourself. If we have a bolo out for someone wearing all black in a black four-door, and we see someone wearing all black in a black four-door because that seems to be the cookie-cutter criminal look, you're going down.
Well, they need to get some creativity in here.
Right. I'll give that the guys over at 139 that they're wearing all white and everything, so it's like at least they're not hiding.
How about like the Johnson crew?
Yeah. They've got uniforms now.
Really?
That's what I was told. All equipped, even it's all white suit with a sailor's cap.
Huh. Thinking about that if they come into one of those. He's not a white suit guy.
Well, I don't know. I give it to them at least. He just
And that just blatantly ran a red light.
Was that black or blue?
I couldn't tell, but it had a white stripe down the center. I was gonna say black.
What car?
A Ford GT.
529-451 direct.
Go ahead.
Just for your 43, we had a Ford GT going high rates of speed westbound on Vespucci just now. It's either black or blue with a white stripe if you're interested in it. He blew 2 red lights and just visually guessing he was probably going 70.
Said it was on Vespucci going westbound?
Yeah, 10-4 westbound from the square. He went at least 2 blocks before we lost eyes, but if you want to look around for him, feel free, just so I'd let you know.
Yeah, the desk is kind of boring. I'll cruise around and see if I can spot him. Do you have my cell phone number?
Negative. I can remain in channel, though, in case we see him again before you make contact. We're going to be on the roof here for a minute. Just so you're direct on our 20. We're on the roof of the Fleetwood Bank at 206.
10-4.
And I'll shoot you a text with my number while you're looking for him.
Sounds good.
It did appear that he was missing a taillight, but I don't know if that was just me.
I don't enforce that personally. I think it's a...
Well, no, you use that more as like a descriptor.
Right. Also, the other detective here said it may have been missing a headlight. Not...
Taillight.
Or taillight, sorry. Not that we're trying to get you to charge him with it, but just for better identification purpose.
10-4, thanks for the heads up. That should make them a little easier to find if they're in the area still.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I mean, it's, if we're looking for PC to stop because we think it's someone, I'll go for the taillight all day, but otherwise it's just a tacky thing to initiate a stop, in my opinion.
Yeah, taillights, lack of turn signal, tense.
Well, the turn signal I'm not even gonna, because not all vehicles actually have working turn signals and it's out of their control.
Yeah.
Taillights, headlights, though, I mean, if I'm just really looking for PC to talk to someone that I suspect, but usually by then you already have something anyways, because you've identified the car or something. Red lights, if they blatantly blow it, but if they treat it as a stop sign, I don't even mess with that. Again, unless I'm looking for PC.
I heard that's kind of up to us, because its lights do take forever.
Oh, we hit the super chat goal, and I didn't
Well, it's
start
not that
a
we
new
can
one.
make... Anyways.
So there's the new one. As we start... Give me just a second here, having an out-ahead moment. As I stated before, as we did yesterday, if we hit the super chat goal of 1 super chat, we'll upgrade it to 5 super chats. If we hit that goal, then we'll upgrade it to 10, and we'll see. We'll kind of treat it as a game like leveling up, so to speak. But if we don't hit the goal, we have to demote down to the next level down. So, thank you, Joseph, for the super chat. We had one from Chris earlier, and I should have reset it then.
Incoming 911.
Let's see what that is. I'll look that up for you while you're driving around. It's gonna be a Signal 78513 Eclipse male with brownish hair fighting.
Okay, I don't see that because I don't see active calls. That's nice.
Emergency calls.
I don't even see that.
Sorry, I got a 911 call. Somebody found a lost phone.
Oh, 10-4, no worries. I was just saying there was a Signal 78 call, male with brownish hair fighting at 513 Eclipse. So, you can, I don't know, if you want a 66 and move on to your missing cell phone, whatever. Just keeping them updated.
Well, I'm going to cruise around the area. I'll cruise by and pick up the cell phone, I guess. It's right in the same area, so I'll look around there, too.
Oh, perfect, 10-4. With any luck, maybe it's your striped vehicle we were telling you about.
Hopefully.
You know, you can monitor main dispatch as well, as a detective.
Yeah, I was about ready to do that, actually.
What's up, V-Bell? How you doing?
Alright, I'm monitoring.
So yeah, if you want, we can break away from here. We can maybe go check that area where the shot spotter was earlier, see if he didn't miss something.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Since it was on the Power Street side, that Power Street actually loops around on the north side of that block, so it could be anywhere along that strip, really. As long as your GPS in your eyes says Power Street, you're in the potential area. It attaches to that when it says Signal 78 or Shot Spotter. If that helps you at all with that. And then we'll be up in the Vinewood area anyway, so we can just keep our eyes open for some corner selling while we're at it. 199, you got to get to 200 now. That should happen right now. Someone needs to go sub to V-Bell. All right, let's do it.
I'll let you go down first, so if you fall, I can point and laugh and call it in.
Yeah. I've slipped off of this ladder, but gone right onto the fire escape. I have not been incapacitated yet.
That's a good start.
Ah, see? Why? Damn it. Oh my god. It's a ladder. Why can't we grab it half the time? Be very precise going down these stairs.
I wanted to come down there too.
Make sure you're very precise on these stairs. And yeah, see? Be very cautious because they're steep. And if you miss a step, you go tumbling.
You're looking good.
Oh, shit. I was actually getting ready to do that once I get in the car.
I'm always aware of it. I just try not to do it when I'm in front of suspects or anything. I just feel like it's disrespectful, but sometimes you just have to.
Yeah, I get it.
Think.
849451 direct.
Go ahead.
You know, if you're running as detective, you don't have to have one of our plates. You can have a city plate.
I did not know that, but...
And feel free to triple check SOP, but I'm pretty confident that we can be as long as it's one of the state-issued undercover vehicles, you can have a standard plate.
Copy that. I'll verify and correct if so.
Since these vehicles are typically not pursuit-worthy or, authorized for pursuits, since we don't pursue anyways, that's kind of how it falls under our banner. Yeah, I thought so.
Copy that.
I didn't want to tell them to do something and it turn out I'm mistaken. I'd rather be the one in trouble if I'm wrong, you know. How you doing, Angela? Saw you, one of your characters in the station earlier. Of course, I'm going to overhear and look up your identification to make sure we don't need to arrest you. I'm technically over the stop bar there. I could get pulled over. Yeah, traffic and detective. Joseph with that $2 super chat.
Let me get this super chat goal started.
The goal is started. Cooking knife, cooking knife, cooking knife. Thank you, Joseph. Yeah, I was pretty sure that I don't do traffic units, but I figured they fell under the same rules, and that's how the detectives can kind of piggyback off of it, at least with the latest update to the SOP. Well, the latest update to the detective SOP. It's kind of like, well, since we're kind of in the same ballpark with traffic units, with what we can and can't do, we can't pursue at all. Trail a little bit, but you can't like full-on pursue someone. But if I know there's a pursuit in my area, I'll hop on a building or just stay in my car and call out if eyes are lost if I see it. It's like 789's hopping on. KCS, what's up? One of the best to do what? What, traffic units? You'd have your ID out. I've picked up on that. OOC, but I've picked up on it. I'm going to take a left here. I think I see something might be standing out.
Copy. Do you want me to go straight or turn with you?
Either way. Should be okay. Oh, well, I appreciate it, man. I take my time on things. I don't rush through it. You know, detective is more of a slow burn. The way I treat it. I'm going to park up in the parking area across the street from the 24/7 here, so we don't impede traffic.
Copy that. I'll be there in just a second.
Oh my floating... You guys see that? The parking lines are floating. This one right here, look, it's going to go through my knees. Look at that. My shins. Holy cow, whoever set that really messed it up.
451-529 direct.
Go ahead.
Could you come to 423 to my location? I 10-0, but the subject I'm speaking with here has a phone that they claim has a number belonging to one of the individuals you were looking for earlier, Craig, I believe it was.
Oh, 10-4. Okay, I'll head that way. Can you 10-9 the address?
423, it's off of Mirror Park Boulevard.
Copy direct, I'll be en route. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to that. You interested?
Yeah, I was about to ask if you wouldn't mind if I joined.
Yeah, we can come back to this later. Well, come on. Everyone's bringing the Craig Johnson shit to me. Hello there, Jelly.
Hi, I'm
Hi.
Jelly.
Yeah, sorry about that. The officer here had to go take some headache medicine, so called us over here because you may have some info about someone.
Oh yeah, I had this phone here. It was given to me. I don't know the individual's name. It was given to me because I asked him like, "Oh, do you have any trash to give Jelly?" And Jelly, he was like, "Yeah, I got stuff for you," and he gave it to me. I was trying to sell the phone, right? You know. I'm not gonna look at the context, you know, maybe he just wants to sell it. I just decided now to look at the phone, look at the name, who possibly owned it, and the name is Travis, and it has a person named Craig in it, and I mentioned that name, and the officer was like, "Oh, we're looking for that person," or something like that, or you guys were investigating something about Craig, or something like that.
Okay. Did you hand it to the officer, or do you still
No,
have
I have it. You want it?
Yeah, if you don't mind. As long as you don't mind me taking it, 529.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. Sorry about that. I had a bad headache.
Yeah, Jelly
Happens
also
to the
has
best of us.
two phones to give, actually. One is irrelevant to but Jelly doesn't know which one is which, so Jelly's just gonna hand you both.
Okay. Could it possibly be your phone you're handing me?
No.
Oh, it's
Jelly's,
another unrelated phone?
Yeah, it's the phone that I originally, that Jelly called 911 originally.
Okay.
But Jelly just finds it weird, and Jelly might be mistaken, 100% mistaken, but Jelly just looked at the phone to make sure that everything was all good, and Jelly looked at the phone, and apparently there was a missed call on it.
Hello?
Jelly
Oh,
didn't
you
pay
got
mind
some
to the
nerve,
number.
bitch.
Jelly should have, but there was a missed call on it, and wasn't there when Jelly checked.
There's no misunderstanding. Don't
Okay.
waste your breath, bitch.
Jelly's not gonna hand you the other phone. Jelly can give you a description of the individual that gave her the phone.
Oh, for sure.
Okay, what Jelly remembers, it was a white male wearing like a black and white striped shirt. A like short buzz cut, kind of reddish brown hair, with like a little point.
Okay, sorry, I'm a little bit slow at writing. White male, black, white striped shirt. What was the next thing?
He had like a reddish, brownish hair. His hair kind of swooped up towards the front of the skull with a point on the hair.
Okay.
Like a swoop. Blue jeans. Jelly didn't get a name. Jelly doesn't remember what they were driving. But it's just weird. Like, Jelly has heard through the grapevine of stuff going on with Mr. Craig. And Jelly was trying to get a business opportunity with actual Mr. Craig. Actually, Jelly was actually, collecting trash and giving it to him, and he was like, oh, invest some of this, the plastic bags and stuff and all that into the business, right? Because, you could clean up those plastic bags. And plastic bags are not that for a fact. But Jelly finds it weird that Craig is missing because Jelly seen Craig earlier in the week.
Can I ask you to speak up just a little bit? The passing traffic's kind of mowing over your voice. Yes.
So yeah, Jelly was doing a quick jobs for Craig, and then Mr. Craig went missing. Jelly is confused on why Craig went missing. Then Jelly was given a phone by that stranger, like maybe 2 days afterwards, started working for Craig. And Jelly didn't know it had Craig's number on it. It has multiple numbers on it, which Jelly thinks is weird. But it's an individual named Travis's phone, but Jelly doesn't know a Travis. The name rings a bell, but Jelly doesn't remember a Travis.
So the one I'm able to get into is Ricky's phone. Do you know where you acquired this phone from?
Yeah,
Isn't that the one
over there?
That's the one from the dumpster, correct?
Yep.
A lot of money being passed through on this phone, but it was in the dumpster over there. Let me see. The last text message was 6 days ago, and they sent someone $1,000. So this phone's been probably missing for a week. Someone tried to call him last on the 17th.
Yeah, that's the Ricky. The other phone, Jelly wanted to, as much as Jelly's curiosity. Jelly couldn't look through the text or anything, because, Jelly can't.
Oh, now it opened for me. Here we go. Travis, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Blake, not the arsonist? That's...
that also concerned Jelly, but Jelly wasn't gonna...
Well, I'm glad that Blake's not an arsonist. That's good.
Definitely good for Blake.
Right.
I'd never heard a last name called not the arsonist, but okay, I'm glad we're clear.
Oh, my lord.
Jelly is glad he's not an arsonist.
Now, Jelly, you said earlier that you seen Craig earlier this week?
Yes, Jelly might be mistaken. It might have been earlier this week. Jelly did I think it might have been earlier in the week.
Could it have been in the last 7 days? Or could it have been longer?
Jelly thinks it was probably in the beginning of the week. Maybe like
Hermano,
like
these
a
police
week
tell
ago.
mentiras,
Jelly
man.
seen-
They
like
want to
last
divide
week-
and conquer
last
the
week and Sunday.
barrio.
Jelly seen Craig,
Okay.
and
Where'd you
Jelly was
see
doing-
Craig at?
Jelly was doing over by the gas station, Zero gas station.
Okay.
And what Jelly remembers, and Jelly might be misremembering, is before Jelly had to go, Craig said something about a business meeting to Jelly or something like that, and that because Jelly was doing work and needed Craig, and Craig was busy doing something or something. Jelly doesn't remember. It's been a while, and Jelly's just Jelly.
Does Jelly remember what Craig might have been last time Jelly seen Craig?
Can you repeat that for Jelly again?
Does Jelly remember what Craig was last seen wearing?
Typical, no. Jelly remembers it was a black suit this time, not the typical white suit.
Did he change anything up, maybe his hair, or did he grow a beard, or was...
No. Jelly... Last thing Jelly remembers is there was a bunch of Craigs. Then one Craig got arrested. Then the original Craig.
Craigs?
Yeah, Jelly thinks they completed mitosis.
Were they all looking just like him, or were they dressed like him? Because
they were dressed like him. Jelly never got a good look at the face.
Because I believe we had an officer tell us that they recently started wearing uniforms there at that store. Could that have been what you were seeing?
That's what Jelly was saying, but there was Jelly remembers police were there, all the Craigs dispersed, and then original Craig came back with a black suit, and then Craig had to go deal with something. Jelly just trying to remember as hard as Jelly can, but there's so much to remember.
Okay.
Well, you're doing great, Jelly. We appreciate it.
Well, if you think of anything else after we leave, you're always welcome to call us or come down to the station and ask for one of us.
Yeah. Jelly can 100% do that. Jelly just is very interested in this because that phone was given me by a stranger. But like, why would a stranger have? Like, was that stranger Travis, or was that stranger someone else?
Which stranger? I'm sorry.
The stranger that gave me the phone. I don't know if their name was Travis. I don't know if that was Travis.
Well,
Jelly does not know.
Your description is relatively similar to Travis's description. So, I mean, we'll certainly keep our eyes out for anyone meeting that description, but
yeah,
it does vaguely sound like Travis's description, too. But why would he give you his phone? Did this person seem in distress when they gave it to you, or
no, what? No. Jelly, this is what happened. Over there, it was over there at Legion Square about a few days ago, like beginning of the week, like maybe Wednesday. Jelly thinks.
Wednesday, okay.
And Jelly was like, "Oh, do you have any trash to give Jelly? Jelly's just here to, Jelly's collecting trash because Jelly wants to help people clean up and all that, so their pockets are lighter, And he was like, yeah, I have this phone. I could give it to you. And he gave it to me with no issue.
Did he say how he came in contact with it, or why he didn't want to keep it? Because, I mean, you would think a potentially $2,000 phone you wouldn't just hand over for the fun of it.
No. This is what the weird thing about it was. Jelly thinks, realistically, if you have your phone in your pocket, right?
Right. Correct.
Jelly found the weird thing is they went in their car to get the phone. So that's why Jelly doesn't know if that was Travis or not. Because why would you leave your car in your phone?
Right, you just keep it on your person.
Yeah, they went.
Was he with anybody else? Did you see anyone else in the area that might have been with him?
No, Jelly thinks he was just by himself, but Jelly's trying to remember the car. I think it was like Jelly thinks it might have been a sports car. It wasn't an SUV or anything. It was like a sports car. That's all Jelly remembers. Jelly's not gonna try to give a description.
If I can ask, you certainly don't have to answer this, but why did you wait so long to turn it over to law enforcement?
Because Jelly didn't check the phone originally. Jelly didn't check the phone or looked at the contacts until today, until just now. 100% the truth.
What part of looking at that phone made you suspicious about it to contact us?
Because Jelly's heard through the grapevine about something about Craig, but Jelly's like not 100% sure if like he's okay, and Jelly, wants to make sure everyone's okay because Jelly doesn't like when anyone gets hurt.
I understand. And have you met Mr. Travis, the owner of this phone, before? That you're aware of?
Mr. Travis?
Yes.
Jelly doesn't remember a Mr. Travis. Jelly has only met Craig.
Okay. Because, obviously you're in possession of a phone from someone we're very interested in locating, including Craig as well. Have you seen anybody operating the Zero gas station at 139 in the last week? Since the last time you saw Craig?
Since I last saw Craig, no, Jelly has not, which is weird, because Jelly goes there every day just in case there might be someone there. But Jelly has not seen anyone really thinking about it. That's weird, because usually there would be one person Jelly knows. At least be one person.
If you ever see anyone operating that store moving forward, please contact us.
Right.
I think you kind of already know what road this is going down, but both Craig and Travis were reported missing 5 days ago.
What? That's...
So that's why
weird,
we're pressing you for questions.
That's weird, because Jelly has a theory, but Jelly doesn't know if it's right. But Jelly thinks that person that gave Jelly the phone is not Travis. But Jelly doesn't know, because why would Travis give Jelly a phone?
Because I'm pretty sure it wasn't Travis. My guess is whoever gave that to you is possibly connected or in knowledge of what may have happened to Travis and Craig.
Well,
that's why we're pressing so hard about this, because if we were able to get a name, a solid description, a picture, you didn't happen to take a picture of him by chance?
No, Jelly does. Let me check. Oh, Jelly doesn't normally take pictures of strangers.
No, I know, and that's a very odd request, but I'm fishing for whatever I can think of that might help you out here. And us, of course.
Jelly's gonna check out. Jelly's generally trying to remember the vehicle, but...
Well, let's start with this, Jelly. Do you happen to maybe remember the color? Maybe it was a certain shade or...
Jelly remembers the color slightly. Jelly remembers it was like a silverish, blackish, maybe, Jelly? That's what's in Jelly's mind right now, immediately, like a silver color. So that's what Jelly's trying to remember.
Do you maybe remember... Did it have 2 doors, or was it a 4-door?
Jelly believes it was a 2-door.
Are you writing this down? Because I'm pulling up the case file.
Yeah, I am. While you're at it, look at Tumble's vehicles.
Oh, now, yeah, I'll do that.
Now, here's another question. Again, you're doing great. I really appreciate it. Was there a spoiler on the back of it, like a wing on it?
Yes, there was. Jelly remembers the spoiler.
Danger to Leo.
Jelly remembers the spoiler.
Was it...
I have a black Lamborghini.
Go to the one above that.
Black, red, pearlescent Escalade. Gray Nissan Skyline.
That's what I'm working towards. Was it like a... kind of like a boxy car? Was it angular? Did it have smooth curves? Or how about this? Here's a better question to ask. Did it look like a newer car or an older car?
Newer. Jelly thinks it looked newer.
Okay. Fleetwood, what do you think? Do you see what I'm kind of getting at with that one car?
Yeah, but why would a missing person that has not been spotted in over a week be in his vehicle in Legion Square of all places, hand Jelly this phone, and not a single member of law enforcement spotted him. That's like the worst place to be low-key, you know?
Yeah, well, as far as I'm concerned, sidebar?
Yeah, sure. Just stand by a second, Jelly. I apologize.
You're doing great. Thank you so much for all this.
We'll be right back.
Alright.
Excuse me, man. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking, I mean, if that's... How much is on that phone of Travis's?
It's about a month's worth of stuff, so it's a fairly new phone.
My concern was that if they had people after them, what if those people got a hold of that number for that phone and that phone number was good? What if they were trying to follow him with it, or they kept spam calling him, trying to fake being someone they know to try to get where they're at? Or maybe Travis is... I mean, if they're... I mean, let's think about this.
We could go to his brother's gas station and see if he knows anything, but he didn't seem to know much yesterday. Anyways, go ahead.
People after them, right?
Say that again. You may need to take a drink of water, you know, give your vocal cords a little wiggle.
Hello?
Yes, you're good.
Okay. I mean, if they've got people after them, what if maybe they're not missing? What if they're lying low?
Right.
And what if one of the ways they need to lie low is to get rid of all technology?
That thought crossed my mind, it did. But again, why would you be in Legion Square, where God and everybody can see you, with your vehicle? That's something I can't wrap my head around. I would try and find somebody out in Roxwood, if I were them, or in Shumash.
I agree, but has that store been stocked?
As of yesterday, no. They were out of water. Sandwiches were running out. I've never seen it that low.
But what about for the entire time they've been missing? Has there been some sort of stock keeping in?
Well, Jessica Roger was there that day, and she is employed there. I believe RJ was in the case file as being a part of that report, and someone said that RJ works there. Robert Johnson.
Well, by what I can tell, I would imagine these are the type of people that don't want to leave their stuff, you know, out of their hands for too long, that they're going to stop by and check on things. I also know, or by what I heard, they're not the smartest individuals. So it wouldn't surprise me if Travis was driving his car, but it wouldn't surprise me if he was driving that Nissan, because it's supposed to be quick.
Have you ever known these guys to lay low that long, though?
I would have to talk with Jason, but I know Jason, he told me that for a while his crew went missing and that he couldn't find them.
I guess there was that one report where they were misidentified in the hospital for a couple of weeks, but that was the hospital.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard that much. All I know is that Jason talked about they were gone for a while.
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they were laying low too, or if they did get, got. But my thought is that if they're trying to lay low, the best way to do it is that if that phone's being tracked or people keep calling it, trying to get information, the best way is to give it to somebody else and have them, red herring.
Maybe. Something to definitely keep in mind. I'll add that to the case file as a possibility.
But, I mean, it sounds like they're describing that Nissan almost to a T.
When you would know cars better than me, so I'd have to take your word for that. I heard gray, and I'm like, okay, cool, gray.
Yeah, that's why I looked up his cars that were registered, and I seen that gray Nissan, so that's why I tried to lead that questioning to try to at least get an idea of what it is. But they said gray two-door with a spoiler, and my guess would be that Nissan, it's registered as gray, it's a two-door, and it won't surprise me that has a spoiler on it.
Right.
I mean, it sounds like they're describing that Nissan.
Okay. Well, let's head back.
Yeah, I mean, it could be a complete coincidence, but yeah, let's go back see if we can get some any more
Right,
information.
and I'll update the case file while you guys are talking.
Okay.
Although one of the strangest ones I ran into was peanut butter and bacon.
Peanut butter and bacon is actually not that bad.
It doesn't sound like the craziest thing.
Who's eating that?
Oh, I have. It's good.
I'll
Okay.
have to take your word on it.
Detective 849 is
Just
going to
trust
ask
me,
you a
mate.
few questions here.
Put the peanut butter on the bread, make the bacon, get it good and crispy so that it's still warm. Let it sink into the peanut butter. Close it up.
You know, I prefer bacon pancakes, and not so much peanut butter bacon.
Making bacon pancakes.
Well, you know, if you like peanut butter and you like bacon, the texture can be a little off-putting, but the taste, divine.
Take some bacon and you put it on a pancake. Making pancakes, making pancakes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Bacon pancakes.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, where were we, Jelly?
Fishing for a description of the individual's vehicle that Jelly found, or that handed Jelly the phone. That's where we were at.
So, when he gave you the phone, he just, I mean, his exact words were, "Here you go."
He's like, "Yeah, you can have it. Here you go, Jelly. Sell it, whatever. I don't care."
Warning: armed, violent, fleeing, armed,
and
danger
like
to Leo.
Fleetwood
Mentally
asked,
ill.
he didn't seem like he was under any duress or antsy. Would he seem maybe antsy to get it off? Was he level-headed?
No. Jelly just asked for it, and he was like, "Give me 1 sec." Went to his car, went to the back of the trunk, got it, and then gave it to Jelly.
So he got it out of his trunk then.
Yeah, which Jelly thought that was weird. Because like, why would you put your phone in the trunk?
Yeah, I feel ya. Now, this individual, did he have an accent or
No.
a southern draw?
No accent.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it took me forever to find this.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to get this all written down. I'm slow handwriting.
Don't worry, Jelly has bad handwriting.
Mine's just as bad as chicken scratches.
Snacks. Ooh, snacks sound good. What is everyone's favorite snack?
Favorite snack? Reese's peanut butter.
Jelly, what's your last name for the record here?
Starhopper.
Jelli and then Starhopper?
Yep. Starhopper.
Okay, perfect. Like I said, that way we have accurate record in case we need to reach back out to you or something.
Yeah, Jelly can get phone number.
Oh, that'd be perfect.
Oh, yeah.
This is the first time Jelly has given a phone number to a guy. Actually, that's a lie. Jelly has given her phone number to Craig before.
Fair enough. Okay, whenever you're ready.
Alright, just get it here. Hold on. Jelly needs to get some new lithium batteries for this phone. Speaking of batteries, what is the legality of having them?
I'm pretty sure they're legal in their original state.
I was gonna say, I don't think there's anything against having them.
Now, what you do with them could become something, but just having them, I think you're fine.
Alright, hold on. Let me just get it here. Jelly's number. Like, memories are starting to flash back into Jelly, and Jelly's just, like thinking for those, like, Jelly's starting to remember, and it's all hitting Jelly at once. Jelly's it's hitting Jelly like a bullet. Alright, ready for Jelly's phone number?
Yep, go ahead.
Alright, the extension 602 461 5531 602 461 55.
Speak up after the 55. Those last two I'm not hearing.
5513.
Okay, 602-461-5513.
Alright, that's the area code. 461 5513.
Right, but 602 is your area code.
No, what did you say? What area code?
Area code is 602.
Yep.
Then 461-5513.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Okay,
Now,
go
Joey
ahead with
says
your question.
that-
I'm gonna.
No, you're good. Jelly, you said that these memories are starting to flash back at you. What can you tell me that's flashing back to you?
Jelly remembers their. Jelly remembers that. Jelly remembers that it's the guy seemed like almost happy to give up the phone, like you know what Jelly means, like
excited or more like relieved?
Jelly couldn't tell, like a mixture of both, maybe.
Okay.
Like it was weird. I think Jelly's trying to remember the vehicle. Jelly thinks it was an orange in color vehicle, like a Dodge, I think.
So it's
or
not
Charger.
a gray two-door anymore.
No. Jelly's probably thinking of a different vehicle.
Okay. Is that one that you said that Dodge, is it still a 2-door or is it a 4-door?
Jelly doesn't remember he just remembers an orange Dodge.
Okay. Was it orange or was it red?
That's a very good question.
So am I going to be racing gray Skyline? Or did you still see
it
a
was
gray
it was
Skyline?
orange. Jelly's 100% confident it was orange.
Okay.
So no more gray.
Yep, Jelly's 100%. Yeah, Jelly. Okay, Jelly remembers.
The reason I'm asking is because the gray to orange is a big jump.
Right.
Yeah, but like, it could have been like a two-tone. Like that's maybe where Jelly got the gray from. Like
Orange with a gray stripe.
That's what Jelly thinks. It was mainly orange, but it had some gray in it. That's what Jelly was remembering.
Okay.
But another weird thing. Jelly has not seen that person either. Like Jelly doesn't remember the last time he's seen that person.
Did he have any distinct tattoos, vocal features, like accents or anything like that?
No, they had bright yellow pants. Jelly remembers that.
Bright yellow pants.
Okay. I thought you said they were pants. I remember. Jelly remembers that. I think it was like yellow pants with like blue on them, or like blue stripes, or they might have been blue with yellow stripes. Jelly doesn't remember that much. Jelly just knows it was blue, and Jelly just remembers blue. Jelly remembers that. Jelly's just very nervous. Jelly's just very nervous. No, it's okay.
Blue
Nothing to be
pants.
nervous about. You're not in trouble. We just want to make sure we get all the facts straight here.
I know, but Jelly just feels bad because Jelly feels like Jelly's lying, but Jelly just doesn't remember.
We just want. It's okay. We don't think that you're lying. We just, like I said, we want to make sure we got everything right here.
Right.
What about the top?
The top. I think it was gray. It's not gray and white. The shirt, you mean the top?
Yeah.
Yeah. I still think it was that white and black, 100%. That's what Jelly remembers. That's what's ingrained into Jelly's brain.
And then the hair's all the same, or do you think the hair's a little different?
The only thing Jelly could think of is there might have been some gray in it, but mainly like a brownish. Still, maybe
It's
a
too
little bits of gray in it.
Too
but
vague.
that's
I don't like the multiple descriptions here.
Okay. Now, since we're gonna backtrack again, I know you're probably tired of talking about this car, but since we made kind of a big jump from gray to orange, we're just gonna kind of ask you some of the same questions again.
Yep.
Okay?
No, that's fine. Jelly understands.
Okay. So, yeah, you said you don't remember if it was a 2-door or a 4-door now.
No, Jelly doesn't. If it was a 2-door or a 4-door, but
Like
Jelly
basically,
remembers
this
it
makes
was
the
a
witness unreliable.
Charger.
A Dodge.
Not
It's a Dodge Charger.
not
so it did have four
distrustworthy,
doors.
just unreliable in it being
Jelly's got
sufficient
2
for
favorite cars, so Jelly doesn't
moving
know.
forward because you're getting multiple
Now,
colors, multiple
was it an
descriptions.
older car or was it a newer car that you could take your best guess?
I'm looking at this from an IRL
Jelly
perspective.
thinks
You
it
got a
looked-
witness
It looked newer. It looked newer.
doubling back and making large
Now,
leaps
what about
in
the
their
windows? Do
description.
you know if they had tint on them or was it dark out and you couldn't
Jelly,
tell?
no, it was daytime. Jelly remembers that there was
It was tinted?
Yeah.
Okay. And then any spoiler or anything like that? Oh, cats are fighting.
A spoiler? Jelly doesn't remember a spoiler. No, Jelly does not remember a spoiler.
Now, see, now no spoiler.
What about the wheels? I know I'm asking some pretty niche questions, but I just want to make sure no stones unturned. Did they have special rims? Were they just black?
Jelly thinks they were just black standard.
Okay.
I have a weird question. Did you see the license plate on it? Maybe what color it was?
Jelly, not confident to answer that. That's the one thing Jelly, no, Jelly, just the answer is no from Jelly, sorry.
That's okay.
Oh, you're good. But your story still holds that he got the phone out of the trunk of his car?
Jelly's 100% confident, like, Jelly just remembers either him going to the car or getting it from the trunk. Still weird.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm gonna steer the questioning to the other phone here just real briefly.
No, you're good. I was about ready to say, if you had any questions, go ahead.
Do you know anyone named Ricky, Jelly?
The name is familiar to Jelly. Jelly's probably heard it in passing, but Jelly does not know Ricky themselves.
Okay.
Jelly does not know Ricky themselves.
Okay, no worries. That was all I had on that. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a coincidental find or something.
Because if I did find his phone, I would have... Well, no, because I wouldn't be able to call him because Jelly has his phone.
Right. Unless it's not the same Ricky in the answer.
That is true.
Yeah.
Ricky is a pretty common name.
Fleetwood, I think I'm out of questions unless you've got something.
No. A lot of this stuff in Mr. Tumble's phone is dated. Like, although there's been some phone calls sent to his phone, they all come up as missed calls going back to the 6th. That's the last time he answered a call. The last time he responded to a text message would be on August 4th.
Oh, wow.
The most recent photo is on the 4th. And it's showing a fire at the Grove Street LTD.
Do we know if they have beef with the Grove Street LTD?
I believe last we knew they did, but I haven't really been on duty for any of their interactions. So he only had this phone for roughly 2 to 3 weeks, is my guess, looking at the history. But how... This may not even be in connection to his disappearance if he hasn't used this since the 4th, 5th, or 6th. Because he wasn't reported missing until... Well, the date we have of their disappearance, the best date we have is the 23rd. So 2 weeks without this phone.
The weird thing is, why would that phone be passed down to a stranger and potentially then passed down to me?
And why 3 weeks later? 3 to 4 weeks after the fact?
Was this... Jelly's thinking, were they planning to do something? Is this a planned disappearance, Jelly thinks? Like, there's no way that one phone would be...
Hello?
There's no way that one phone would reach all the way to Jelly, right? Like, you know what I mean?
I mean, you are in the business of, scavenging, for lack
That
of
is
better
true.
terms. So, if this person recognized you as someone who, collected
No, that was
random
my first time meeting that person.
Right, but that doesn't mean they
That is
aren't aware
true.
of you. You do have a social
Reputation.
media presence. You may get going on that. We'll be
Yeah, I
fine
think
here.
I'm going to head out.
Okay.
San Andreas from 996. I'm moving out to the active bank robbery in Polito. Can I get more additionals, please?
Yeah, feel free. We'll be totally fine here, man.
Yeah, you can go right ahead. Godspeed.
Oh, he's
sorry.
warming up. He's warming up.
No,
Sorry.
Here, let's get out of his way here.
Ow!
Metro
with
79,
that
I can head that way.
I seem to be stuck. Sorry about that.
You know, Jelly feels very unprofessional here. Look what Jelly's wearing to you two nice gentlemen.
Oh, well, this is what they make us. Oh, good God.
Is it comfortable?
Oh, yeah, it's pretty nice. So there we go. Maybe that'll help.
Tackle him.
Okay, don't kill him.
He needs to take an Ambien.
May want to reload your skin.
Yeah, I'm going to. His feet seem to be glued to the floor. Ow! Hang on, let me pick up my glasses.
Need a band-aid, or are you good there?
Oh, I'm good.
Okay, yeah, so, I mean, I'll put this into evidence, but being that the dates don't line up, this may be a previous phone of his anyways. Oh, you got it. Okay, I was about to say you may have to take a hard nap, but you look good.
Yeah, it started working. Thank
Alright,
you.
yep.
The reason Jelly thinks it's weird because Jelly was given the phone like Wednesday, you know, like so it was like that's why Jelly thinks it's weird. You know what I mean? Like, why would Jelly be given the phone on near the date of his disappearance or alleged disappearance, right? Like,
Okay,
that's
so
what
now
Jelly's
you
trying to get at.
know exactly what day he gave it to you was Wednesday?
It was around Wednesday. It was no later than Wednesday. That's what Jelly thinks. It was no later than Wednesday.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and follow them up there. If you want to finish with Jelly,
I mean,
feel free to come up there too, but I feel like they're gonna need us up there pretty quick.
I mean,
yeah,
if you guys need to head up there, Jelly can head down to the station later today, and we can.
I actually don't have any more questions
Yeah, I'm pretty.
unless you do, Fleetwood.
I'm pretty good also.
All
I
right.
appreciate
Metro
your help, and we
529
got your
on
number if
route.
we need to get back in touch with you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Jelly, if Jelly finds anything suspicious or finds out any other information, Jelly will let you know.
All right, thank you,
Yeah,
Jelly.
perfect. Thank you so much.
Alright. Be safe.
You too.
Thank you for
You
your
as well.
service.
I've now got 3 phones that aren't mine in my pocket, so I'm gonna throw them
Oh,
in my
that's
glove box.
lovely.
I've got Jasmine Matthews' phone somehow too. I don't even know where I got it.
I'm gonna go ahead and start my way there.
Same.
Metro from 996. I mean, disregard San Andreas from 996. I'm gonna be on location. We have a black lifted SUV outside the bank. Unknown. It's gonna be a black lifted pickup truck outside. It looks to be unknown how many people are inside. I do see a little bit of movement.
451 in channel. Detectives will be staging outside of Polito. Just let us know when it's clear.
That's clear. I'm staged outside the bank at the moment, just in case they take off if I get more units up this way.
Direct.
Go ahead.
If you want to stage up at the Ron station, I'll stage up at the highway office. That way, when they take off, we can see which direction they went. 4 officers.
Copy. Copy that. And by the way, if you get up here and you need a pass, we go right ahead.
Units from 451. Detectives are going to stage on both ends of Toledo to give you accurate eyes if they take off. And if they flee into Roxwood, we can cover both bridges for you.
Okay, clear. I'm staged outside. Still about 1 red truck outside the bank. It's positioned right outside the front doors. I'm just waiting for additionals before we move in.
If you can hear me, can you try and transfer over to the main dispatch so we can be in direct contact?
If you guys want to kill your sirens as you guys get close, I'm pretty sure he knows I'm here, but if you guys just want to kill your sirens.
849 in channel.
I got ×1 metro unit in from me. I'm still waiting on the other one.
Nine, 97.
Is going to stage at Great Ocean and Procopio Promenade. Other detectives going to stage at the Ron Station, just for visual only. Where this camera can go, huh? That's bad. That's really bad. That's very bad.
529 996.
Very bad.
What's your location?
Very bad.
I'm close. Trying to find you. Give me just 1 second.
Let's clear the bank postals.
It's okay,
3019. And when you arrive, if you can block the other driveway.
.49 is on scene, 3025 Ron for visual.
(849-451) direct. If they do dip into Roxwood, do you mind taking the new bridge there? I'll cover the old one.
Sounds like a plan, yes sir.
It's the other driveway, 529. It's the other driveway off of the other road. Yeah.
451-97, 3003 Great Ocean, Procopio Promenade. They said black lifted truck.
I definitely just saw movement off to the right-hand side, so there was definitely someone in the bank still. You guys ready to move in?
Did you guys get a plate on that truck?
Negative, not yet.
Trooper, this is going to be your call, man. This is closest to your area.
Yep, so it's going to be Lima, Frank, Roger, 331.
Lima Foxtrot, Romeo 331, copy.
And then, let's stack up and push and clear the bank.
Ah, you fuckers.
We got one down in the front lobby.
I see him.
Are you able to do an F6 muscle twitch by their vehicle? I'm getting nothing back.
Stand by. We'll clear the bank right now. We got one down inside. Right hallway's clear. Vault's clear. Detectives, if you're not rolling, it's go for here.
Rolling in. I can man cameras if you want to look for shell casings and other evidence, interviews.
Sounds good, I'm on scene.
We're providing aid to the one victim inside right now. We're just grabbing a medical bag.
Oh my god. What is this? Good lord. Take it easy so we don't break the world here. I thought there was a black lifted truck. Is there another truck somewhere?
I haven't seen another one.
He's talking about no, that's
It's registered to Henry Mitchell.
I got paid for some super chats throwing kisses, partying face, throwing kisses.
Right now, I recognize
B-Day
that
soon.
outfit.
Thank you,
I believe
Kathleen.
I had an interaction with him before, and it reminds. I believe it could be Terry Black by chance.
Who, inside there?
Yes.
Okay, do you know a Henry Mitchell?
I believe that's his friend, if I remember correctly. So, unless this is a job gone wrong.
Gotcha. Okay, because this vehicle comes back to Henry Mitchell. It's not in the system, but I was able to do my F6 twitch to get that.
So,
I thought you said black lifted.
It looked black because I got here when it was still dark out, but I thought I corrected it to like a red.
Oh, no worries. I've updated my notes. All right, let me get into the cameras, and I'll update you guys as quickly as I can.
So I did stop the camera footage.
Okay.
But I didn't see anything in there. It was empty for me.
Okay,
So,
I'll check it. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Dispatch 451. I've got a man in a red shirt, overalls, and a yellow mask. Just initially from this look.
Hey, that's going to be the suspect we have down inside here. Red shirt, black overalls, black boots, yellow smiley face mask, or surprise face mask.
Yeah, 10-4, that checks out. Not seeing anyone else on scene. This is before officers arrive, though.
ID on the person inside the bank is Henry Mitchell.
10-4. Okay, this may be open and shut then.
Yeah, we got burglary tools on him and a AK or an AR automatic weapon.
It's possible the lasers got him. Yeah, I see officers coming in now 2 minutes into the footage, so it's not going to have all the footage dating back to when he triggered the alarms, but based off of his position, I think we have enough. Based off of his position, I believe him to possibly have been hit by the lasers.
Okay, that's clear. I will take him into custody then once we get him up.
Yeah, I'm not. There's no casings or nothing anywhere. Yeah, I couldn't find anything when I was looking up Henry Mitchell in the system.
He's hurt hard.
Okay, look, we don't have
anything of interest?
Nada.
Huh.
Yeah.
That just looks like a botched job on itself.
Yeah, it looks like he made it no further than into the room there, and the lasers must have got him.
Did you do the
Damn.
with the
Bad day for him.
Yeah, he's been defibed.
Okay, okay.
Have you looked over his injuries to see if they're related to the lasers, like some sort of straight line burns or something?
All I saw was shrapnel up and down both sides of his body. It looked like maybe the entry bomb went off in his face.
Okay, well that would make sense given his location as well. Maybe it blasted him
Yeah.
into the building.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time I've seen it happen.
Okay.
About the only thing more embarrassing than that is getting stuck in the vault.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I will. Let me get Prince out of the car too.
Maybe just log in and out of CAD.
Let me try that.
Dispatch 451. Truck's empty, but I was able to obtain Prince. I'll run them when we get back to station.
That's clear. I'm gonna put this evidence in my trunk if I'm gonna take a quick look at it.
Vehicle's been searched completely. Is there any reason I cannot impound it at this point? Just let me know.
Panic unit.
I think it's good.
3019 Palacho Boulevard / Cascabel Avic. Incoming 911.
Sorry about that. I accidentally hit the button.
Just make sure to deactivate it.
Yeah, it's in a bad spot there in CAD. I didn't mean to hit that.
Dispatch 451. Truck has been impounded. You didn't find any casings or blood or anything?
No, I did not.
I guess I'm gonna transport them to the Boxwood then, and then.
Yeah, we're on borrowed time right now. With we got about 18 minutes to clear this up.
Yeah.
At least get them to Boxwood and then take them to SHCP over here.
Guys, we need to get moving. He's bleeding out.
Okay.
I mean, he's got a nice long, not long, but he's got a little bit of a rap sheet on him.
Anything robbery related?
Yeah, he's got a couple armed robberies, and attempted murders.
Okay.
He was seen inside the Fleetwood bank during an alarm, so he was already robbed the bank before.
Gotcha. What had 996 thinking it was Terry Black? Because he doesn't look anything like him.
I have no idea. I wouldn't even have thought that.
Okay. Maybe just bad memory or something.
I guess, man. That dude's dressed more like he's out to kill somebody or out to, go on a chainsaw adventure.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of bad memory going around today.
Oh, yeah, no kidding. We had someone describe a gray, what was it, Skyline to us?
Yeah,
and then 2 minutes later, double back and called it an orange Ford or something. I'm like, what?
Dodge Charger.
Yeah.
Completely
I'm
two
horrible
different
with cars, so I would not get that
I'm
mistake.
transferring 1 to Boxwood.
And how do you go from gray to orange?
Talent.
Wow.
Yeah, it was definitely a jump.
So I put it in the case file, but I kind of put a notation at the end that said they were very uncertain of their descriptions. So
yeah, I don't know.
Did you put gray or orange?
I put both, and I just I said that the suspect seemed unreliable, not unforthcoming, just unreliable. Like their memory wasn't
in terms of like
them very well. Like they were very cooperative and trying to be helpful, but their memory was just effed,
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
nice lady.
Damn.
Bad memory.
All right. Well, I'm gonna run down to Mission Row so I can drop off this evidence before I lose it.
Yeah, same here. I'm gonna clear off before the world ends.
All right. Yep. Appreciate it, guys. Good stuff too.
Not a problem.
Open
Thanks.
and shut.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Walk in, find the guy blown up.
Yeah.
Wish they were all that easy.
No kidding. Well, that went really well. 451 will be returning to Detective Channel. suspect code or not? I see his lights now. Kind of hard to tell in this haze here. Unless he just flipped it on. Yeah, a little taste of Polito, huh? What's up, Mr. Big Willie? We're rushing back to drop this evidence off before the blink. Botched robbery up in Polito. Someone triggered the alarm and they get up there and it appears to be a guy that was working alone that either the lasers or the explosion got him. Go ahead.
Doctors here at Roxford are declaring the patient DOA due to his injuries.
10-4, were they able to confirm it was explosive related?
Stand by. Checking with the doctors right now.
Yeah, 10-4. In the meantime, I mean, probably should still fill out a arrest report even though he's DOA, just so we have it on record.
That's good. So did the arrest report, but just on book.
I'm sorry, 10-9.
Just do everything else normal besides the processing of the inmate.
I suppose so, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. I never dealt with the DOA. I'd probably still put them in, but I don't know. If they're DOA, they should be gone for a while either way.
That's clear. I'll
leave
do
it to you.
I'll do it like normal, man.
Yeah, I'll just leave it to your discretion. Maybe we can get clarification later. I've never really thought of that.
That's clear.
He's a poppin'.
Doc confirms that the injuries are explosive related.
Thank you. Minutes. All right.
Now here's a question: how exactly do you get prints out of a car?
Off the steering wheel. Oh, with the other flashlight.
Oh, that UV flashlight?
Yeah, and for some reason, even though I had my gloves on, it still picked me up on it.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah, but you use the regular flashlight to find, you know, the evidence on the floor.
Yeah, bullets, blood, that sort of thing, yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna have to
I didn't see any
check
of
my
that.
gloves out. Make sure I'm not wearing some sort of bogus gloves or something.
I would hope not. Can't be contaminating crime scenes.
They're regular gloves. I don't understand. Can you tell me what clothing number your gloves are there? Wait, I mean, but these were given to us by the state, so these should work. They're the same gloves, I think.
Give me 1 second, I can check.
I
Your
got
gloves
mine
look the
from
same
the.
as mine.
Yeah, I got mine from the uniform list that was circulated.
But when I ran the evidence from the fingerprints in the car, it came back as B. I'm like, I know I had my gloves on. Because I double checked before I got in the car.
I have the Type 33 gloves. So that's what was given to me.
I think I have the same ones.
Yeah, because I just use the grab bag. Indeed, I hope. I bet he's probably got some different gloves than we do.
Could be.
Because his suit was before it was mass produced.
Well, sometimes you can fingerprint through gloves too.
Now, how would that work?
Mine were 44, so maybe there is a difference there.
I don't know. This is what was in the duffel bag I was given with that code on it.
Yeah. And you're right. Mine predated the uniform list. Let me correct myself. I built my own outfit. I was not handed a duffel bag.
Right.
Right.
That's what I figured. So
you don't have to use the duffel bag because there's a variation of the outfit that you can wear. You know, there's multiple options.
Oh, yeah.
You could either get the state issued duffel bag or you could build it yourself.
Yeah.
No, I didn't have enough time to put my own together. I just used the duffel bag.
Yeah, I just like the duffel bag. The stuff from it seemed to fit better than anything I could put together.
Same here. I'll tell you though, the duffel bag that came with the short sleeve version of your outfit had holes in the arms, and I had to fix that. So just future reference.
Oh, nice.
So you had to go a couple options up on your hands.
Yeah, everything I kept putting together had holes in it, so.
The department's that bad off that you guys have holes in your shirts?
Apparently. Well, shit,
Yeah,
I
at
think
least
they
the
gave me
duffel
the wrong
bag.
lapel. I think they gave me the wrong lapel pin.
Same as mine. Or no, is it?
No, it's not. I think mine's the county. Yeah, because mine's the 6-pointed star.
You take a close look at mine. Does mine at least say law enforcement on it?
Yours is round.
Yeah, yours is round. I can't read what's on it.
Does it look badge-like, though?
It does. Come a little closer. Yeah, right there.
Everyone
yeah,
huddle together now. Everyone huddle together.
Yeah, group hug. Yeah, that's a LSPD badge, and yours is a county badge.
Yeah, I was saying, so they gave me the wrong badge to begin with.
Well, I mean, I think either one works. I'm confident because when I build my outfits, I double, triple, quadruple check, so I'm confident in what I'm wearing.
No, yeah, your lapel pin was fine. I was just saying my.
I feel like maybe the
wrong.
duffel bag may have had just again other variants.
Yeah. I did notice that the duffel bags for Grapeseed and Sandy Shores, everything in them looked identical, at least to me.
Grapeseed and Sandy have always looked very close. I think the only difference is the badge.
Yeah.
Or one of the few notable differences is the badge style. I still need to grab those duffel bags since they changed our uniforms up.
Yeah, it'd be a good idea. I've only grabbed 2 different duffel bags, and the first one I even changed it a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Why
this
is
one and
this-
changed it a little, but not much.
Why is this sign here in the archive door?
What's your major malfunction?
Look at the sign above the door.
Huh. That's new.
Full 5-1
What
from
does
99
that mean?
expect.
That's
I
actually
don't know.
downstairs too.
You
in the
happen to
booking
remember
area,
the
if you go in
plate
the little office
of the
there,
vehicle that
where you
was
can
seized
sit
at
and
the
wait to
bank?
book people in. That
10-4.
same sign
It's
is there. I
Lima,
noticed it this morning.
Foxtrot, Romeo, space
that's very
331.
cool.
Lima,
like that.
Don't know what it
Foxtrot,
means, but-
Romeo, space 311 or 331.
Don't know what it means.
Copy. Lima, Foxtrot, Romeo,
Yes,
331.
definitely on brand for this place.
10-4.
Honestly.
Clear, thank you. I'll look on that report.
I'm gonna take a quick nap and I'll be back in a few minutes.
Break.
That's what I was thinking. I was gonna go sit down at my desk and put my head down.
Okay, we got just a couple minutes before the blink, so we're gonna.
Hey, Fleetwood, I'm gonna go put my head down on my desk for a little bit.
Same here. I'll be around shortly.
Yep, same.
All right. Take a look at this. We're about 3 minutes from coming back. It'll be just a very short excursion back to October of 2024. Take a look at this, and we'll see you in just a bit.
We got him. Go ahead.
We're gonna be jumping. Toledo Boulevard,
Okay.
3060.
So, so
on
you were
the,
going to steal the packages.
we're on
You
Toledo
weren't,
Boulevard, headed
you
towards,
weren't making all of the deliveries. You were keeping some of them for
Pyrite.
yourself.
No, I wasn't making any deliveries at all. I was just taking packages.
Oh, you were
Jigs
taking
up,
them
man, you
off
caught
the
me.
steps?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I thought it was the perfect cover.
Yeah, I mean, we saw you going around throughout the evening. We thought you were just
Still
making
continue
deliveries,
on
but
Toledo,
then
headed
when
towards
we
Duluth.
came up that you were in a stolen vehicle,
Crossing the street at
that's
the
when,
medical center.
when we figured something was up.
We're behind the medical center this time.
I appreciate your honesty, but unfortunately, you know what this means. We're going to have to go up to the station.
Yeah.
Pop up to the available units. Be advised. I have that yellow Challenger.
Okay.
Be advised, 38's currently in a foot pursuit as well. So
322, you got any other questions for him here?
Toledo,
Basically,
Cat 115.
he stole the vehicle and was using it as a cover to steal packages off of doorsteps, and he wasn't
Well, at least
actually
you're
making
honest with
deliveries.
us.
Yeah.
We do appreciate that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and go get the vehicle real quick, and then I'll come back around, and then we'll take him to the station real quick.
Okay, I appreciate it. I'll just hang out with him here for a
Toledo
minute.
units.
There he is. All right, man. Well, did you want county transport, or you want us to take you down and get you processed?
Oh, no, county's fine.
Units, we had a 911 call come in at postal 3004 on Route 1 about a person who hit a deer and like an officer out for an incident report.
Do you want to take it, or do you want me to?
I can do it.
322 or 451. Are either one of you available for that?
439 451. I can go check that out.
10-4. It's gonna be Route 1 at postal around 3004.
10-4. Show me en route. Is that it there?
Show probably 177 out at the hotel.
I don't see the deer. That's the problem. Hello there. You okay?
I hit a deer.
Okay. Is this your bicycle in the middle of the road?
Yeah.
Are you injured?
Nope.
Would you be able to? Well, would you be able to remove your bicycle from the road if I stop traffic, and then I can talk to you?
Oh yeah, I'll go get it.
No, hold up. Let me block. Hang on, sir.
No,
sir.
I got
no,
it.
hang.
I'll move it for you.
Stop! Ow! Fuck! Ah! 322-451 direct.
Go ahead.
Can I get you over here? I just got hit by a semi.
10-4 en route.
You hit a deer too?
Sir, just...
You hit a deer.
Sir, just
oh no.
stay out of the road, sir.
Oh, I hit a deer. Ooh. Oh.
322451. Can you make sure you block the road from traffic so I don't get hit again?
Hey, what's going on, man? You alright?
I don't want to move. I think I broke my hip. This guy here, his bike was in the middle of the road. I was talking to him. Asked him if he could move his bike, but wait for me to move my car in traffic so he could do it. He did it anyway, so I tried to stop this semi from hitting him, and he hit me instead. I think the guy's intoxicated. He's stumbling everywhere when he stood.
Was it a local 18-wheeler or was it?
Yeah. He had some things to say and took off. It was definitely a local.
Okay, all right.
But just check on the sobriety of that guy too. I think that might be something to do with this.
Well, I want to make sure you're okay first, okay?
Okay.
Just give me 1 second, okay? I'm gonna go into EMS dispatch and get somebody over here for you, okay?
10-4.
All right, bud. Let's pull you over here to the side of the road. Come on.
Okay. All right, we are back. 73 likes today so far. Appreciate it, everybody. Looks like we've got actually lost 2 subscribers. Well, I think we had 380 when we started, so maybe we've lost 2 subscribers before I went live or something. But anyways, we are back in now. Detective Fleetwood back on the prowl here. Let's go ahead and just double check that stuff there. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god, I keep clicking the wrong thing. Boom, 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 boom. Last location. Dispatch 451. I'll be back 10-8.
San Andreas 549, 1037 10 out of Fleetwood Bay.
Nice. Oh, well, it's in San Andreas, so he's highway. Alright, well, we've had a bank robbery already. Suspect in custody. And it's going to be that point in the night where we can start working on some warrants here. Shrink this thing down just a little bit there. There we go. Alright. Go top off the Camry. Gas is getting a little low on it. Looks like Boosh is getting on.
Metro 789, 1037, 10-8, once again.
Okay, seriously, come on. Come on. gas definitely needs filled here. Maybe we'll bring Jessica back on Tuesday and get some things in order here. Well, yeah, we'll have to at that point because we'll have the new inventory. So I think that'll be a good day to... We're going to have to stock the store. So that'll be a perfect Tuesday thing for us. Okay. Actually, we need to eat and drink anyways. Six and 8. Oh my god, all the coffees are gone? What's Fleetwood gonna drink? Who bought all the coffee? Oh no. Oh my god. Shit is selling out here. Holy hell. How many bags do I have to... They still have bags.
Hi there.
Ma'am, you can't be in here
Metro
on a bicycle.
529, 1037, 108 out of Mission Road.
No. You could damage the doors on the way in. I'm sure the proprietors here don't want that.
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
Did you get their permission?
No.
I suggest doing that in the future.
Oh, alright. Shall I bring you back outside?
Yeah, I recommend doing that, yeah.
Alright.
Right on.
How's your day going?
Yeah, we've already put someone in jail for armed robbery, so far so good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Future reference, if you go to rob a bank, don't stand next to the explosive.
I would never rob a bank.
Well, I would hope
And I
you wouldn't.
could. Yeah, no, never.
If you're ever going to use an explosive, how about just don't stand by it when it detonates?
Alright.
Otherwise, no, just...
Wait, why do you have an explosive, or was it just there?
I don't know.
Hey.
I'm not a bank robber myself, so I don't know the whole ins and outs of that.
Dispatch 849 is
interesting.
10-8.
Otherwise, just been getting a new detective up to speed on things. That's been pretty much the extent of it.
That's good.
You haven't seen anything out of the ordinary around here, have you?
No, did you ever find Joe Peel?
Actually they did.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on unrelated charges, but yeah.
Oh, wow.
Surprised the media didn't cover that. It was kind of would have been a big story.
Yeah, that would have been. Interesting. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ride my bike.
Okay, well, if you see any of the owners here of this store, feel free to let us know. We're wanting to talk to them.
Alright, yeah, I will.
Alright, thank you.
Bye.
Have fun. Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, not too bad. I was in there buying stuff, and she rode her bike in there, and I just kind of gave her a warning, but just so you're direct on that in case you see her in there again.
Alright, I was wondering what was up with her.
I think she was just wanting to talk, and she didn't think about how riding into a business might not exactly be preferred by the proprietors, you know. Not to mention potential damage in that.
Yep. Well, at least she didn't run her car through the front door.
Yeah. I think I've heard of that happening too, so. What's up?
You're not much. You might want to get the front of your Tahoe looked at.
Really?
It's all crumpled up for me.
Not me, but
Yeah, me either.
If someone's seeing it, that means probably others are, though, so do what you will with that.
Yeah, it looks like you just ran headfirst into one of these poles or something.
Well, I mean, I did run headfirst into never mind. I'll take care of it.
Okay.
Was that, have you parked it in the garage since that happened?
Yeah, I parked it in the garage for the blink.
That's probably why, then, why some people see it and some don't.
Yeah,
All good.
likely.
I'll go take care of it.
Alright, cool. Well, I'll get out of your way. Chase that bicycle. Oh, yeah. I saw parts of that bicycle pursuit from last night.
Yeah?
I just figured I'd give it a peek just in case, but even their cameras aren't as active as they used to be.
Yeah, just check their stock. Sandwiches.
They had 400 coffees yesterday. There's 0 now.
0 now, yeah. I just checked. Coffees, waters, and sandwiches are 0. Oh, they got plenty of soda. Soda and grape juice. Grilled cheeses are good. They got plenty of baggies. I wonder why.
Metro.
They were empty at the beginning of my shift yesterday, so.
1037 10-8 as an ultra elite, super elite bike unit.
Yeah, no, there's about 1,300 in there now. Last I checked, I think.
Yeah.
Over 1,000 at least.
Apparently, 766 has a super elite bike unit going.
Uh-oh, they're breeding.
Yeah, I was trying to ignore that.
This is a whole new squad. It's the ultra elite.
Ultra elite, sorry.
Oh yeah, ultra elite. We got our bad. We gotta make sure we dress them properly.
I tried to shift as that, but it was just 152 and myself, and I couldn't help him with anything, so I just had to switch to a motor unit vehicle, and I never got back to it.
And I'm thinking my next shift, if I'm not running D-Tech, I might try motorcycle. Get one of those BMWs.
Yeah. I want to give the bicycle thing seemed like it'd be fun, but at the same time, I'm so knee deep in stuff detective-wise, I don't have time to be on the bicycle unless I'm going to do bicycle as a detective. I wonder if that's a thing.
I don't know. That's kind of interesting. I mean, it's not like you're going to be in a pursuit or anything.
Right, and I could stash that thing in a nice little corner, no one would see it.
Oh yeah.
I'll have to look at our standards on that.
I fell off my bike.
You fell off your bike?
Was that while you were doing wheelies in the middle of the street and popping up in the air?
Yeah, I hit a pole.
Do you need any bandages or need EMS?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
I just thought I should tell you guys.
Yeah, you know, if a marked unit sees you do that, you might be in a little trouble, so...
What? Why?
You can't... You've got to follow the same road rules as cars when you're on the road.
Yep.
They share the road with you, and you share the road with them. You don't see them jumping in the air. Well, I guess sometimes you do, but that's the locals.
chemicals, they're just about immune to anything.
Yeah.
But I'm just warning you, Sadie. I'm pretty sure a unit will pull you over if they see you jumping in the air in the middle of the street.
Alright, well, I'll stop.
I'd hate to see you get in trouble. I'm just trying to inform you.
Alright.
Be safe. Keep both wheels on the ground at all times.
You can do it on private property.
Yeah, that's different. On private property, do what you want. At the property owner's consent. And there she goes. Oh, is she down?
No, she's down, yeah.
I'll get my first.
451 in channel. Is there an available Metro unit that could come to 139 Strawberry at the 0 station for a downed individual?
Metro 529 en route.
Ultra Elite Bike Squad unable.
Well, still, if you're not confident in what you're doing.
But I am. I'm practicing.
What happened?
What?
Well, look at what happened while you're practicing.
Well, I try my best.
Yeah. Okay, well, we got this unit here. They're going to take care of you.
Oh, alright. Hey, it's really red hair.
That is true. I do have very red hair. What seems to be the problem?
I fell off my bike.
She was jumping, popping wheelies, and lost control.
So where are you hurt at?
My arm.
Alright, let me take a look at it.
Pretty much all of our official interactions like this, we have to have a cop there so everyone understands what's going on here. What's up, birthday?
I just realized my jacket's brown.
Yeah, I noticed that. I think that's, again, double check things, but I think you're okay with it. I think 3/8 is brown also.
I think it's just because it's supposed to be county, I guess. I mean, like I said, my lapel fit still says county. I need to fix that.
We're statewide, though, so it doesn't matter.
Well, I'm not hanging out in the county.
Not yet.
Oh, yeah, no, not right now, but I'm sure.
Depends on where your investigation takes you.
Here, let me give you this ice pack.
Oh, alright.
Just hold that where it hurts.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Hey!
Uh-oh.
What? Your ice pack hurt me more.
Sorry about that.
Might have to push that ice pack into her chest a bit.
What? They'll be cold.
So you just got, looks like your arm might be broken.
What?
Here, let's try this med kit out. Says you're unconscious. But you're talking to me.
Yeah, I hear.
Let's see if we can get you back on your feet, and then we'll try the med kit.
There you go. Yeah, push that in.
Shove it right into her throat.
Cool and everything. It's got to cool it all off.
The new throat CPR method.
There we go.
All right.
I sit on my back.
It's very good balance, Sadie.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, let's try them.
Oh, he's fixing your bike too while he's at it. You hear that?
Yeah, that's nice of him. I think that chain popped off.
You're my hero.
I'm just doing my job, man.
Metro from the 96, I'm going to be 10-8.
You might want to head down to Pillbox and have them take a look at that.
San Andreas from the 96.
Yeah, I'll go there right now.
Make sure to keep both wheels on the ground like we discussed while you're on public streets.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright, thank you, Sadie.
Thank you guys for helping me out.
I hope you get to feeling better.
Thank you. Bye.
We're gonna
I have a feeling she's not super educated on bike on the road rules. So
yeah,
may just keep an eye out for her. We've already warned her about riding her bike into businesses, and now I saw her jumping and popping wheelies down the road. So we told her to keep it on private property, and then she takes off right where we were at on the other side of the property and whoop, right into this
wheelies all the way down, and about where your car stopped at, she fell and slid all the way there.
Oh, that explains the road rash.
Yeah, it was not pleasant to watch. It couldn't have been pleasant to feel.
Anyways, I figured since it was an official thing, we probably ought to get one of you guys here.
Yeah.
And that gave me an opportunity to let you know to keep an eye on her. I already let, who do I talk to? 789, let him know about her, kind of being a little mischievous, so.
No, her and 766 can be friends.
Yeah, when I was getting my cruiser out of the garage, I saw her going down the street jumping, and I was kind of worried, but I let it go.
Yeah, well, I mean, at this point, she's been warned. I wouldn't let her keep doing that. I'd hate to see her run into someone else or hurt herself further, you know.
Oh, absolutely.
It's your call, though. It's your job. So, let you do what you will with it. It's not our gig, necessarily. What's up, Jess?
Oh, well, guys, I think I'm going to put this stuff away and go back out and see what else I can get into.
All right, sounds good. Appreciate it.
Have fun with it. Stay safe.
You too. If you need me, give me a shout.
All right, thank you. Well, we could monitor the Mirror Park LTD. We could watch for corner selling at the beach, because that seems to be the hot area here recently. Looks like 460's coming on duty. He may have some insight in some things. I'm trying to think what else. I mean, I don't think we're going to get too many developments here unless they just show themselves to us.
Yeah, no, I was just coming to get gas.
Yeah. Yeah, same here. Oh, now another bike. Oh.
Yeah,
it's the,
this is our guy.
Super unelite bike crew or whatever.
Ultra elite.
Metro 1133, I'm 10-8 with a civilian ride along.
Ultra.
Since this might even fall further under your jurisdiction, Sadie Joe's been riding around on a bicycle. We saw her drive into the building here. Obviously none of the owners are here to talk to her about that, but I warned her about that. Then I saw her hopping up and down Strawberry like a bunny rabbit. Yeah, just like that. So we warned her on that, and we said keep it to private property if you want to do that stuff. And then, so we were over in their, parking spots in the red zone. She just rides from there all the way to here, hops up, and then skids all the way into that pole.
Not like tire skid, like on her ass skid. She fell off.
Yeah.
Regular skid.
So just so you're aware of that, she's been warned multiple times. So she doesn't seem to understand bike laws.
Yeah, I mean, bike laws are definitely the jurisdiction of the ultra elite bike squad for sure.
Bike safety too.
Metro 766, just want to clarify, I am part of the ultra elite bike squad. There was some miscommunication on that.
Yeah, I still say negative.
Yeah, no, it's ultra. So if anyone from the Super Elite Bike Squad says anything, you know, just let them know Ultra Elite is here to help out.
So which is better?
Well, was that ultra slow?
Well, I mean, let me ask you this question: if you said somebody had something that said super, like I have a super burrito, and then you looked at the menu and right below it for $1 more was the ultra burrito, wouldn't you ask yourself, what extra things go on the ultra burrito that aren't on the super burrito?
You know, I've seen 152 keep up
Probably
with
just the
pursuits
size.
on his bicycle. So when you do that,
yeah,
then we can have the ultra discussion.
Watch me take primary on the next pursuit.
Right? You gonna pit him with that thing?
I'd love to see that.
Not only will I pit him, but while I'm pitting him, I'll give one of these. Look at that.
All right.
Instead of a knee to the back, it's a wheel to the back.
Yeah, give one of these.
Okay.
And then give one of these.
Definitely gonna try to catch that on my dash cam.
Definitely.
Oh, is that how you decentralize someone? Is just waylay the bike into
Jump
them?
on them. Just wheelies into the back of their skull.
Oh.
Okay, back up.
Okay.
Okay, there it is. Circuit
Hands up.
bike.
Just like that, hands up.
Did you just lock your bike?
That's a new one to me.
My question is, does it have lights and sirens?
There we go.
It sure does. Wait till you see this. Well, I'm gonna have to be.
You're being detained for property damage.
You have to get internal affairs on this.
There is definitely a scratch on your Camry.
Yeah, there is now.
All right, we'll let you off with a warning this time, sir.
I appreciate it. Check
But your
this
bike's
out.
being impounded.
You guys ready? Ready for it?
Look at that.
You ready for the siren?
Yeah, let's hear it.
Oh my god.
That's what makes this ultra elite is we have the auto bell. You just press a button and it just rings.
Oh, there's no excuse now for people not to see you.
That's
Have a
right.
siren.
Yeah, you can just do these. Yeah, check this out. You can just do these. Or. And I mean, imagine you're being chased by that. You're gonna stop. That's.
Oh yeah, I'd be scared.
Oh yeah, very terrifying.
Do you have a siren? Okay.
There's the siren.
Yeah, you can't tell.
Pull it over.
All right, hop in the basket.
All right, have fun.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna go fix my car because a super unleashed bike squad destroyed it.
Ultra elite.
Right.
Ultra full of themselves.
Dispatch 451. I'll be 10-6 for a couple mics. The unelite bike squad damaged my Camry.
Good job, Bike Squad.
Great job, Bike Squad.
Knew it had to be you in this vehicle.
What else would I drive?
Well, exactly. That's why I knew it would be you. How's it going?
Hanging. Trying.
Any developments from last night? I know, what was it, one of the Lombardos were located.
Yeah, let me finish setting up and I'll come see you.
Oh, yeah, no worries, my bad.
I got some info with that.
All right, sounds good. I think 460 is going to come talk to us as soon as he's finished getting ready.
Okay. I went ahead and changed my plate.
Oh yeah, yeah, that should help out.
Is 460 going patrol, or is he also going with us?
He's going patrol.
Okay.
But he also detectives it up every now and then, so he's got his ear to the ground on a lot of this stuff.
Copy.
And I think 847 is supposed to be around at some point too, possibly donning the polo as well, suit, polo, whatever.
Yeah.
So we'll see what we get. Probably ought to check my phone. Oh, and my phone ring. Is your phone ringing too?
Yes, it is.
Okay, then I'm not answering it.
Yeah, I was ringing for police. I figured someone was making a 911 call.
I actually got the number.
Oh no, mine just said police. I mean, since we're detectives, turn that off, or do we keep that on?
I'd say it's your call. I typically don't take 911s as detective because then it's easier for them to self-dispatch in their own channel and me have to hop over, stop whatever I'm investigating. I'm generally too busy. So I usually shut it off when we get a dispatcher, but I'm actually probably going to do it now.
San Andreas 549, direct to any units in the county. I'm on my way up, but I just got a call of someone attempting to break into the Dollar Pills in Harmony.
Oh.
It says a white male wearing a black sports jersey, black pants, and a fast food bag as a mask.
Lovely.
That fast food bag, I'd seen something listed
Says
on
he was fidgeting with the door handle and just overall acting suspicious. I'm en route from the city.
Black pants.
That fast food bag, I seen something on the Yellow Pages or on Marketplace or something. Someone selling one-time use flour with that same picture of them with a fast food bag over their face.
San Andreas 314's 1037 10 to Toledo, and I can head toward that Dollar Bills if needed.
If I have to guess, they're probably connected.
Different outfit. Not to say that it couldn't be, but flour that works really fast.
If they end up detaining him, that's something we could ask him about. But not like he's gonna admit to it.
Right. It was black pants and what else?
You know, I don't remember that last bit.
Oh, we'll see what they get out of that. I'm more inclined to wait.
Well, hey, there's someone in the background of that. There's another person in the background of that picture if you click on the ad. With like a smiley face with big teeth.
Oh. That's scary.
But he said black shirt. That looks like he's wearing a black shirt.
You know what we ought to do then? Let's go stake out the Dollar Pills here.
Kind of what I was thinking about doing. At Cherry Fox, I had a call up there to go talk with her back when I was on the streets. And she had, I could swear, I almost guarantee you, she called somebody while we were trying to detain her, and they came in with a big old red pickup and started ramming into all our vehicles and just took off on her bike.
Going out towards the 13.
They were calling it out.
Your advisement.
451, can I get a 10-9 on that vehicle description?
Looked like a dark blue supercar. Definitely a supercar. Definitely had white stripes, at least on the front.
Hang on, hold a second.
10-4, I believe we saw that car earlier in Legion Square doing high rates of speed. believe 529 was direct on that.
Copy. I lost him, or I didn't turn around for him, but he was heading towards 13 from Route 68, leaving the area of the dollar bills.
Okay.
I'm obviously going to check camera footage, but yeah, might be who we're looking for.
San Andreas 996.
Let's head to the dollar bills here.
I'm
Hi, sir. Sorry, we getting
on
called
the
out to something.
Okay.
Is there something I can answer for you?
723 in the median of
No, I was just
comes
going to ask
down
some
to the
questions
city.
while I wait for my press to come back.
Okay.
529.
I
I'll
can
be
maybe
in the
answer
area
one
on
or
the
two,
north
but we
side
got to
of
get
town,
over
too.
down the
Nope,
street.
if you got to go, you're fine to go.
Okay.
Copy.
Appreciate
I
it,
also
sir.
seen one
Have a
vehicle.
good
Okay.
day.
If you're with another officer, we may be able to talk later with you.
Yes, we can talk later.
All right, thank you, sir.
Oh, hey, what's up, buddy?
I'm going to be on scene of dollar bills. No one is in the area, but I am going to check camera footage.
451 detectives are going to go to the city dollar pills, possibly in anticipation for him coming there. Turning to detectives channel.
I got that vehicle with the white stripes and the blue on the 13.
Copy. If you want to stop him for high rates of speed in the city, I'll be in.
I'm going to go follow me, and I'll show you where to park.
Copy. It's clear. We'll stop postal 400 just after the casino exit off the 13.
Copy. I'm en route, but I'm coming from 68, so it'll be a few minutes.
Oh, that's clear.
Alright, follow me. As soon as you're ready. You're going to be running. Hope you brought your running shoes.
529. I'll be headed that way.
As well.
Had a little headache.
Can you run and check the door and make sure it's still locked?
I can.
And then I'll, actually real quickly, I'll show you my spot so you know how to get there in the future.
Okay.
So there's a little door right here. And then up here in this window. Just so you know for future reference. But if you want to check the door, I'll communicate with you on the radio.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I believe this individual just gave me a fake ID. It's coming back to Jose Ortiz, and this does not look like him or sound like him.
Copy. I'm passing the way station now. I'll be on the scene shortly.
That's clear. This is a blue Ford GT with a white stripe. We're facing south. We're going to be heading into the city most likely. We are just past the casino exit. If we can get a potential third for a potential felony stop here.
Copy.
849-451 direct. It is locked.
10-4. Across from my position, there's a little parking structure. If you lay down on it, if you see it there.
Come out first.
Hey, firm, you talking about the garage?
Yeah, just across from my place, you should be seeing a couple. Yeah, right there. If you can find a way on top of that, you might be able to lay down in front of that little awning or whatever, where the concrete goes up higher. Might be not a bad spot.
Copy that. I'll figure it out.
He's not being cooperative. He's refusing to exit. I didn't get a chance to run the plate yet. I can do that.
Copy. Data comes back to Hector Rios or Ruse.
Yeah. Okay. So
yeah, if he runs, he's not going to make it pretty far. He'll probably make about 5 feet.
phone with?
849541. I don't think we're going to be able to make it up there.
Let me know where I gotta be. I'll be there.
10-4. There's the bushes in the church, like grassy area in the parking lot there.
Yeah, we got that.
I'll figure something out.
Is he still refusing?
He is. If I tell him why we're going to stop him and pull him out, he's just going to take off.
Happy, just let him know that you have the right to do it for Pennsylvania versus Mims, and you don't need a reason to. I normally just tell him it's for paperwork.
849, just so you know, or sorry. 541 849, I just 10-0'd.
RGT Navy Blue.
Copy. It's going to be Sam David Oscar 900.
Oh yeah, driver is Hector Ruiz. Elford Bike Squad out.
Copy.
314 is on team.
You can get his keys from him if he doesn't want to step out at least. 1031, step down.
451's got timers. 451's got timers.
Renee, if you can take it.
Taking the 8, going straight through, going to eastbound, postal 595. High rates of speed, 100 plus. Taking the 5 south, postal 510.
Yeah. They're gonna lose him on the 5. Unless someone sits on the other end of the 5.
Taking the exit to 379. So go 384 left turn onto Innocence.
Lost eyes on him. I'll just get a warrant for him. Got his name.
Yeah, just confirming. Once I called him Hector, that's when he took off.
Copy. I'll just put a warrant out for him, and that's his choice to run. If he wants to ruin his life, he can.
Metro 827, is the channel clear?
Copy.
10-4, show myself, and 648, 1037, 10-8 as an active Lima motorcycle unit. Going to be Lima 3.
1944, welcome on. For units 43, detectives are staking out the dollar bills in the city, so we'll call out if we see them here.
Metro 1133, 1011 at the 139 gas station Van Gap, and additional, please.
For 9, if there's no Metro unit available, I'm literally right around the corner.
Ultra Elite's available.
Just one unit will do.
Go ahead, Ultra Elite.
Ultra Elite en route, code 3.
Andreas 549, just be advised I submitted a warrant for Hector.
Break 451. I just received word from a CI that he was seen going to, south on Power Street, high rate of speed.
Copy.
Likely from the Vinewood area, south on Power.
Break. He's taken off from me.
Timer started.
Metro Lima 3, we're responding. What's your 20s?
139, going east on Capitol Boulevard. I've lost eyes on her.
What's the vehicle description?
It's a black Toyota, one female. She's got a mask on her face. The register, the car doesn't seem to be.
Ultra elite lost guys.
Copy, San Andreas, 549, need back today?
Metro Lima 3 will canvass the area.
Last seen was around 150, 157, 156, somewhere around there.
Detective's still across from Pillbox. We can keep eyes on Strawberry here. This was a black truck.
Negative, black car. It looked like she had just bought it. It had dealer plates and the sticker still on the back window.
10-4, that may actually be a rental.
I copy. I had asked her for her identification. She said no and then took off.
Break. I've got that car going south, or sorry, west on Adams Apple Boulevard.
Postal.
Sorry, this is going to be 373. Coming up on 37. Make that west on Vespucci Boulevard. Coming up on 357. They're getting on the 2 at 364. Back off the highway. We're on Palomino South, 370 at Postal.
Metro Lima 3, we're close by. We can help out.
1133 is going to try to catch up.
Lima 2, Ultra Elite secondary. Just striking their vehicle. Northbound Palomino. Take it, Lima.
Tahoe unit, take it. They're taking a right now. Taking another right now. We're going to be going back southbound on Calais. Repeat, southbound on Calais, passing the construction site. Continuing southbound on Calais. It's going to be 374, passing the 0 station. Very reckless driving. 1015 with a light bulb. Subject is going to be signal out.
Postals.
We're going to be at 362. They're going to be heading north into the Krastenberg Hotel. They're going to be running alongside the Krastenberg Hotel exterior. Going to be at 361. They're climbing the steps.
Watch your crossfire, guys. Ultra Elite Squad taser deployed successfully. One down.
Okay, shit. The blue car is at a minute and a half. It sounds like. Just to be clear, this was the black car.
Affirm.
Any outstanding? Metro Ultra Elite. We got 110-15.
Go ahead.
I'm thinking this may not pan out for us. Maybe we should go check some of the known drug areas. Probably already collected what he was needing anyways.
Possibly, but that door's still locked, so he didn't get inside.
He was in the county. He did get inside.
Oh, talking about the county, yeah. Just to confirm, did you see that individual go running through the street right in front of the pillbox?
About 3 mics ago.
Dollar bills. A firm.
I did, but they continued on, so I didn't think much of it.
No, I didn't think much of it either. I just wanted to verify that you've seen it too.
Business still appears to be unoccupied, so...
That would be an A firm.
I feel like maybe if we went to the beach, maybe we'd find that GT there. I have a funny feeling that he's off selling somewhere.
That would be my guess, so let's go get it then.
10-4. If you want to head the direction of Vinewood and just skim Vinewood, Casino, the Boulevard, all the way to the college, I'll go toward,
Man, my family had
go
a
toward
pop
the beach.
last week. For real, dog.
Yeah, that sounds good. Okay.
Tear your ACL like that. There it is.
Talk about super elite detective.
Okay, come on. Yeah, good news is this is our last night of dealing with that.
Five 849 10-0.
10-4, 10-0.
Metro Lima 3, back 10-8.
Metro 1133, one's 10:15 to the station.
Metro 460, I just had a white Viper with blue headlights, failure to stop, led last seen, postal 377.
Metro 529, I'm in the vicinity. I'll keep an eye out for it.
10-4, yeah, it's a all white Viper. Looks like either blue underglow or blue headlights. Couldn't tell. He was going so fast. Failure to stop and speeding.
And yeah, 460 asked if there were any outstanding, but I'm not there. I couldn't answer that.
Metro 766 Ultra Elite. It's gonna be 10-7, 10-42. Y'all have an amazing patrol today.
Good night.
Hi, buddy.
Good night.
Blue with a white racing stripe.
Direct.
Right, 460. I got that white Viper here over on Elgin. Fleeing again. He is now heading west on Vespucci. Making a right on Lower Power. Making another right. He's going so fast, I'm losing him again. Right on San Andreas Avenue. He's making a right on Strawberry, going past Legion Square.
Hey, buddy. We're still running tomorrow, right?
And he is continuing down Strawberry. Lost eyes somewhere in the vicinity of the morgue. Got him again. He's toying with me. He's now heading towards Grove. Made a left onto Grove Street.
No, I missed the last Workers and Swingers game. I was stuck in traffic.
Lost eyes in the vicinity of Grove Street. Up, correction, he's at the 110 area.
Look, Los Santos may be home now, but I gotta represent the swing.
Fled again through to LTD. Lost eyes again.
451's got timers paused at 1:30.
Hey, I haven't seen you at the Epsilon training. You okay?
Copy. Unable to get a plate on him. No front plate, and he's staying. Keep giving me his front end, so that way I can't get a plate lock on him.
You still need the air.
Negative, clear it.
11-33789 direct.
아파서 못 나온다고?
849451 direct.
무슨 일이야?
Go ahead.
Just checking status.
연인데?
Oh, I'm back. I could have sworn I traffic.
I'm staged up at a spot that I use here at the beach. I can see pretty much the whole strip from here.
Copy. I checked Vinewood. There's nothing going on over there.
10-4. Let me look this guy up. What was it? Hector something.
I can't remember the last name. If I hear it, though, I would be able to confirm.
Warning. Warrant. Fleeing. Armed. Violent. Armed. Danger to Leo. Danger to cell.
Hector.
Mental disabilities.
Hector
Gang
Ruiz.
affiliation.
That sounds like it.
Warning. Warrant. Fleeing.
Yeah, 10-4. Residents of 140 Crusade, if you want to swoop that area.
10-4. You said 140, correct?
10-4.
And this is in connection to that Ford GT.
10-4, blue Ford GT white racing stripe was suspected of burglarizing the dollar bills in the county.
10-4.
$89 likes so far tonight. Thank you everybody for that. Appreciate it. Hope you guys are enjoying.
Metro 529. I'll be out with a crashed vehicle, 211 Adams Apple.
Do a quick cleanup of my radio. Don't see anyone yet.
You don't.
what's up?
Wait to go home
Hey
and
there.
exfoliate.
Hey, going to the gym later?
Last night is. It was amazing. The blonde one called the other blonde one a fat dumb
Getting
slut
high
and
in
then got her
traffic
revenge
is
by
the
sleeping with
shit.
her husband and her dad.
I told him I'm all about peace. We'll set it up next time we talk. Later.
Four 51849 direct.
Go ahead.
Just to confirm, the postal's 140, correct?
10-4 on Crusade.
Affirm. That's the coroner's office.
Interesting. Okay. No eyes there.
3. We're gonna be El
Negative.
And Vespucci Boulevard. Got a white male, white t-shirt, black pants with a blue helmet, jaywalking and jumping over our motorcycles and other vehicles. Attempting to stop now.
Four 849 direct. Just a heads up, I'm gonna run to the station real quick and repair my vehicle. A local got a little handsy.
10-4. I'm good here. Still no eyes on anything suspicious.
Metro Lima 3 update. He's headed into the construction site, and he's now climbing up a tower crane. Can we get an additional down here, or we already have one?
Yeah, I'll cover that. 789.
Well, I'm like crazy busy with all these meetings with venture capitalists these days. Fucking assholes.
Santa, what's up? How's it going? We're just looking for a suspect that's been running from police. We're suspecting that he's gonna do some corner selling. We were looking at the likes and the subscribers and everything. Oh, the super chats, everybody, 2 of 5. We got about 24.5 minutes before we either have to demote ourselves or promote ourselves to the next level of super chat goal. What is that? Since I'm up, I'll do a quick sweep of the distance.
I want to tell you about this new party I'm throwing at Pillbox Hill. Yup, you're on the list.
Definitely a lot of locals to sell to.
Come early and I'll save a VIP table for you.
Metro 529, 10-8.
You're on the list.
Metro 849, can I have a unit come out to the Legion Square area, postal 205? I just witnessed the Weasel News van drive up the steps and into Legion Square.
Metro 549, you're out. Confirming they're going to be in the middle of Legion Square with the van?
Negative. They're going to be at the northeast corner up here on Strawberry.
Copy. I'll be at 97.
Ian's getting into some trouble. Unless someone else is running Weasel News also from the van.
Metro Lima 3. Are there any available detectives?
You want to check out a channel?
I can be. I'm on a stakeout. 849, are you more available than me? Eight 49451 direct.
Go ahead.
Were you available for detective work, or did you want me to break from the stakeout?
I'm available. I was just letting them know what was going on over here.
10-4, I believe a unit was calling for one of us.
I apologize. I was talking. What's going on?
Unit calling out for detectives. Go ahead with traffic for 849.
Lima 3 to 849. Can I possibly get you out here to 392 at the construction site? We've got a guy saying he was kidnapped and he has punctures on his back.
Affirm. That's 392, correct?
10-4.
Just trying to hang on until tomorrow. Hit me up on Bleeder.
Well, that's good to hear that they're doing better. Shame they weren't feeling well, but I'm glad things are improving. Where's that
Hey, you never called me back the next day.
at? 451 in channel. Can you just advise who's on the traffic stop with the Weasel News van?
It's going to be 549.
549, I just received photo evidence from a CI if you need it. Also, he advised that he heard screaming, so there may be victims in the area from his antics.
Copy. His van's still parked up in Legion Square. But yeah, if you have a video of him driving on the sidewalk, also appears he doesn't have a valid driver's license issued to him, so.
10-4,
Another thing.
Yeah, 10-4, I'll send you the photos, but just be aware they may be some local victims in the area.
Copy. I'll probably gonna detain him in handcuffs.
I have noticed a couple of local vehicles here in the last few minutes in the area that either had wrecked or had no drivers.
Shit.
Okay. Disregard.
Always 420 somewhere, bro. Saw a purple car flying by southbound a minute ago on Magellan, but I haven't seen them since.
Are you in channel?
I can be. What's up?
I got Chloe Waters coming to Mission Row right now. She needs to see you.
To see me specifically?
She got a call today.
McCord?
Copy.
Alright, 10-4. I'll break from my stakeout and be on route.
Okay, I'm gonna get there to make sure she doesn't get hit because he's been following her.
You know it. Hey!
Heard something weird there. Sounded like a supercar. Take a long swoop through on our way to Mission Row. Dispatch 451, I'll be 97 Mission Row.
Yeah.
Does subject know that she's here or no?
We don't know yet. Probably. So
What does he drive?
do you know what he drives, Chloe?
last he was in when he ran Jazz and I off the road. It was like a newer Aston Martin, but he also likes to drive older cars.
One of them looks like a smaller version of a Rolls Royce, like not as extended.
Okay. I'll circle the perimeter of the PD while you guys are in here. If I see anything, I'll let you know.
He is heavily warranted, so he is good to 15 if you do encounter him.
All right, I'll let you know. I'll call it on the radio, but I'll just I'll keep circling the block around the PD and see if I get anything.
Sounds good.
Tell Fleetwood what you told
me. He called me about 5 minutes ago. He found out about the 300 oxy that I caught with me on me yesterday, and he found out he knows about all my other arrests and stuff I've had for selling, and he wants 500k in 7 days.
So you're still doing business for him?
I was actually I got caught yesterday with the 300 on me because I was coming to actually hand it into police because I don't want to do business with him anymore.
Okay.
And he somehow found out about that. Said he's seen everything, he knows everything, and now he wants 500k in 7 days.
Okay. Well,
I was part of that. I guess they brought her in, the Lima 1, I think it was. They brought him in yesterday. I think it was 11:33. Her and her partner, and they brought her in. I was down there because she was trying to explain to them that she was bringing it in, and I know she was part of the case, so I had referred them to you guys. If he's following her and knows where she's at, she's the next target.
Well,
he knew I was riding my bike around Legion Square. He sent me photos of me up at the cemetery the other day at Atticus grave.
Where's Jasmine at right now?
Last I heard, he wanted to know where Jasmine was, but last I heard, she got put in protective custody and got a new phone, and I think she's quite safe at the moment. She's out of town but safe.
Okay.
But he was trying to ask me where she was, but I don't actually even know, and I didn't give any information. I just knew she was safe.
Okay. Well, I say we give him his waters, but not literally. Let him think he's getting her. Have her say she's got the 500,000. Have a meet-up spot. We'll swoop in and get him.
Do you feel comfortable doing that, Chloe?
We don't even need her.
No?
If we can just get him in the area with one of those vehicles that are described. We know what he looks like. At least I do.
Okay. If you want to do that, we can have her set it up, and we swoop in. We can get a bunch of units to do it.
I say we do it somewhere where he's limited at getting out, and we can have vehicles staged. So maybe at the docks at like Postal 18. I can get on one of those containers, keep an eye out for him. There's basically, there's technically 2 ways in and out, but it all comes from one road.
Right.
So,
but here's the thing, though. He knows she rides a bike.
So we'll put a bicycle there.
Can we? Maybe. All right, I get it.
How about that boat? We'll park a bike outside that boat, and have her, air quote, meet him on the boat. And then when he gets out to go, he sees the bike, so he thinks it's legit. And then he goes onto the boat. Now we've got him cornered without a vehicle.
Yeah, we could do that.
And in addition, if by some chance he does get to his vehicle and get out of there, we could have a unit or 2 staged up at the exit there.
Well, we got multiple. We got to make sure that all exits are covered. So we have that little sneak behind that goes to the back end.
We could also utilize Air 1 if 2 people are interested.
Do that.
Plenty of options here. But I think that area would be a good place to corner him up.
Yeah, I would think so. All right. Well, if you wanna handle the setting up, we can get the officers down. We'll all go down there. We'll get set this up. But if you want, Chloe, I mean, if you don't want to do this, we don't have to do this. I'm not gonna put you in any danger that you don't feel comfortable doing. If you want to just make the phone call and do it set up from there, we could do that. If you don't, just do that phone call and we'll take it from there. If you don't want to do that, we don't have to.
I mean, yeah, I can try calling him and see if he'll organise it. But yeah, I mean, I do want this guy caught because I don't want to be going around just fearing for my life. I'm looking over my shoulder all the time.
I think we ought to get a bicycle down there first. Do we have a unit that can carry a bicycle? Is that a thing?
I don't know how that works now.
Wish 152 was on duty. Him and Flan would definitely know.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That and the Air 1 possibility. I don't see too many units on that are probably that experienced with flying, other than maybe yourself and 314, maybe 549.
Yeah. We may have to go about this with the ground units.
Yeah. Well, and the more we put in the air, the more we don't, the less we have on the ground.
Yeah. Well, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on our jurisdiction right now, and we got 1 highway patrol.
Well, if we're doing this from the ground, I could definitely get both detectives roped in so we could have eyes for you at the entrance. Maybe one of us having eyes on the entrance in and out, the other one having eyes on the boat. And then we'd have maybe 2 units staged, maybe behind some containers, kind of on the north end of it, where hopefully Mr. McCord wouldn't see it. So that I'd say 2 inside, and then 1 to 2 outside after we've called Mr. McCord being in. Obviously, we'd want them staged maybe further west.
Right.
And then once he's made entry, then we can stage them at that intersection there.
Okay.
So yeah, if you want to check for volunteers over on dispatch, I can meet you guys in TAC 1, and I'll see if the other detectives game.
All right. Let me see who wants to be a part of it. Let me go over to the side and call. So how many are we looking for? How many units total?
Minimum 4 would be ideal. If we get a 5th, great.
I'll see if I can get 4. All right.
849-451 direct.
62 available units. We need 4 units as per detectives. 4 of
849-451 direct.
Be a part of a sting if there's anybody who wants to volunteer.
849, do you copy?
529 is 10-8 off the last scene, so if you need me, I'm available.
Okay.
793 is available.
Copy. 2 more. I need 2 more.
San Andreas.
460, you would make 3 actually, so just 1 more.
Okay. Alright, so 1 more, people. If you need, I need 1 more. If you're available, show up at Mission Row.
849-451 direct.
Metro 549, I can assist. I'm currently booking someone, but I'll be done in about 5 minutes if no one else is available. I'm currently at Mission Row.
10-4, you're in.
849's going to radio
789's also at Mission Row.
Okay.
529, I'm just around the corner. I'll be there in a second.
Copy, guys.
Copy. 549, just give
So
me
what we'll do is we'll
5 minutes here.
we'll get them here. We'll set up in TAC 1, and then we'll set it all down. We'll all get down to that area.
And
They're in the loop at least before we set out.
right. With Ms. Waters, do we want to just secure her maybe in one of the interrogation rooms, just so she's away from windows and everything?
Yeah. Chloe, we're gonna take you downstairs. You know the area.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know the area way too well.
Incoming 911.
I had to say it. I had to put it. I had to make you a little, get that grin.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine.
I'll wait up here for the other officers.
All right, so let's take you downstairs. All right, I'm gonna take her downstairs to interrogation, so there's no prying ears. Come on.
Okay. I'll wait for everyone else to get here, but we're gonna be setting up a Kirk McCord. Do you know anything about getting a bicycle onto a bike rack with one of our units?
I do not.
That's a thing.
No idea. Trying to get a bicycle onto a bike rack?
Yeah, preferably Chloe's. I was wanting to stage it outside of the location that we're having him air quote meet her. So
bait it.
Yeah, so it just looks a little more legit. Because if he shows up and doesn't see her bike, he may question it. I mean, if one of the Lima units is coming, maybe one of them can ride alongside their unit. Would that be a legit thing?
549. Do you need me to move over to Detective's channel?
Negative. Go to when you see Fleetwood. He'll set everything up, and then we're all gonna head over to attack channel.
Copy. Yeah. Where are you guys at in the station? I just got done booking this guy.
We still got 529
Main
coming.
floor
549's looking
in
for
the
us.
common center area where the desks are at.
Copy.
Fleetwood, it sounds like you got more than enough people. Do you need me to stay close by, or?
Correct. Don't have her make that phone call until we're fully ready, just in case you were thinking otherwise.
Yeah, 10-4. I'll wait till you guys are all set up and then we'll make the phone call.
10-4, thank you. Yeah, 4 was the minimum. That way we don't pull all units from the street. So it's kind of up to you guys. We got 529 here. We've got 793. I know 549's coming up here. You would make actually, yeah, you'd make number 5 because 460 is going to be with us. So I'll leave that up to you. I don't want to deny you the opportunity, but if you'd rather stay on patrol, that's fine too.
I'm good going either way. I'd love to help. So whatever you need.
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 units. If we have 5, that leaves 4 on duty. I'd say if a 6 shows up, someone needs to go. 5 probably should be max. Just for the sake of having some units still on the street, you know.
Long time no see, Fleetwood.
Yeah. Does anyone here know how to put a bike on a bike rack on one of our vehicles?
Negative. No.
Well, we may have to do it without the bike then. I was hoping to put Ms. Waters' bike there on scene.
I believe your attached muscle can. I don't know if
Is anyone driving a vehicle that can transport a bike legitimately?
I don't have my truck out now, but I can get it.
I mean, we can give it a go and see if it works. Great. If it doesn't, then we'll just do without the bike.
Okay, let me go grab my truck.
Okay, but before you go, let me go ahead and fill you guys in on what's going on here. So our suspect that we're looking to apprehend, he is warranted, so 1015 on site. He has been threatening the lives of 3 ladies, specifically today, Chloe Waters. We are going to have him go to Postal 17 onto that boat there. Feel free to reference your GPS I'm discussing. What I want to do is I'll have detectives staged on rooftops or on top of containers to monitor the area and see when he arrives or not. 2 units, we will probably have you staged in discrete locations on the property there at the docks. Just awaiting the signal to apprehend. The other 3 units then would be off property, and let me check my GPS here. We would probably have you all staged near Postal 34, 35 in that area. Maybe even a little closer, possibly at 27, just away from Buccaneer Way and Popular Street if you catch my drift. And what we'll do is when we call out that Mr. McCord has entered the docks, those 3 units will stage near Hangar and Popular at that intersection. Because if he takes off on the 2 units that move in, then you guys are the fail-safe. And if he fires shots at us, then you can get your spikes out and do what you got to do there.
He could also, I guess, he does, typically he wouldn't have to take Buccaneer up. He could take Chum Street and then go on Signal.
True. I don't think that's going to be a popular route, but he could.
I guess we could have a unit or two, one of those 3, or 2 of those 3 units on a Hangar, and then one of them on, like, Chum Street, in case he takes Chum.
The thing that worries me about Hangar is what if he takes Shambles or Orchardville? I mean, we could maybe tuck at Postal 62.
Oh no, I meant like the intersection of Hangar and Popular. My bad.
Before or after he comes in? Because we don't want him to see a bunch of units staged up. If he comes
No, I know. I
Popular.
mean, like if he were to flee.
Right,
after,
right.
Like leaving.
Well, 60. That area he's talking about is like an industrial area, but there's like an alleyway in the back we can park the vehicles at.
Yeah, you could go to 62. There's a wall that follows all the way down Hangar Way. You could be just lined up right there, and you'll be right there. Once we call Mr. McCord on property at the port, then y'all can move into whatever position you want because he's already in there, you know.
Yeah, if you're close enough, you can get all the way down to Buccaneer there.
And I would say if one of you all want to stage for spikes, obviously don't use him unless he shoots at us because of our standards, but that may not be a bad idea. That way if he comes bailing out on Buccaneer, odds are he's going to burn up Popular, and you could just right there at Hangar and Popular lay some spikes down if he shoots.
Yeah. Yeah, that works.
I'll probably stage up on some containers near Postal 16 overlooking that boat. And if I can get the other detective, I'll have him stage at Postal 12 watching Buccaneer Way and Signal Street. Or not Signal, but what is that? Gosh, it's so small. Abatir or Abator. Matter of fact, let me try and get
Yeah, like at Postal 27.
Yeah.
Yeah.
849-451.
Abattoir.
Go ahead.
Are you 10-8?
Negative. I'm still interviewing the victim.
10-4. We're setting up a sting, so just let me know if you're kind of close to being done. We'll rope you in. Could use all hands on deck for this if you're available.
10-4. We're just kind of finalizing a statement.
Yeah, 10-4. Okay, he should be available. If not, then maybe I'll take the Postal 12 spot. And, man, maybe not. We need to have eyes on that boat if that's going to be the location. Yeah, I'll probably stage at 16 either way, and he'll take 12 if he's available. Any questions or concerns with this idea? Have I missed anything?
Nope. So just confirming, we're gonna have 2 people inside, like the ports, or inside the like where the containers are, and then 3 out.
Yes. There's several spots on that property you could probably tuck in. One is at Postal 13. There's a parking garage even there that I think you might be able to get to close on you. Same with Postal 18. There's an underground. We could actually have them both staged in Postal 18 underground.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Are we familiar with that northern tip of 18 where you could enter into the underground passage?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
Would that be... Would we have to put our cars into a garage, or...?
Well, it's a full-size garage. I mean, there's
Okay.
I think there's like a whole set of offices down there. So
yeah,
I mean,
I just wanted to make sure we didn't have to put our cars away in the garage.
No, I don't think that would be a fair practice, if I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
So, no, I'm talking on the north side of 18, where there's the underground garage where you can actually drive in, and you could be staged facing uphill near the door with your engine off, and as soon as we make the call, just fire it up and burn in.
Yep. I guess one more question is like, what does he think's going to be happening down there?
So he thinks that Ms. Waters is in possession of $500,000 to hand over to him.
Okay.
And I mean, if I could go through all the details and the story of this whole thing, but
I just wanted to make sure he wasn't coming down to like meet with us or do some weird something like that. Okay.
No, he thinks he's getting $500,000, basically more intimidative exhibition by him, which we can go ahead and add that to his warrant too. Another count of that.
Just to give you guys we have Chloe's bike we can use.
Right, and I believe 789 was gonna. He has an idea and a truck that he might be able to move that with the attached muscle.
Okay.
789, if you're good with the information, if you want to go ahead and try that, I'll brief 460 on kind of what we're thinking.
Okay, yeah, not a problem. Since I'm gonna be hauling the bike, do you want me at 17 then?
Yeah, drop the bike off like in front of the boat, kind of like looking like someone parked it there to go onto the boat at 17. And then if you wanted to stage underneath in that garage, if you're familiar with where that is, then you're familiar with the underground garage there at 18?
Yeah, in the red building there.
I believe it's red, but it's on the north side of that building at Postal 18. There's like I said, an underground garage with a bunch of offices and stuff, and you could just stage up facing upward like you're about to exit. Just make sure your engine's off and the door's closed.
Yep, all good. I can do that. Let me go grab my truck and see what we can get accomplished there.
Cool. Well, since you're separating from us, let's move to TAC 1 now. That way you can keep us updated.
Okay.
Someone else say they were going to 18?
Yeah, I'm familiar with it, so I could go unless somebody else needs to.
Yeah, I can, I guess. So where do you want to stage in case he runs out of there or somehow gets out?
So them two will be point. Especially if he surrenders, great, case closed. But if he takes off like I believe he's going to, then you three are going to be the ones staged off property and basically picking up the 31 coming out, because odds are he's going to get the jump on our guys and be out of there before they can keep eyes.
Yeah, I think I'm going to stage at 27. I mean, like, this is like after he's already in. I'm going to stage at 27 at that intersection in case he takes off. That'd be a good spot to put spikes or apprehend him as needed.
Yeah, so 460, I told these guys, and I'll tell you since you'll be on the off-property crew, 62 is a good spot to tuck yourself in while we await him to enter the property. Once he leaves the property, I say the three of you can stage right there at Hangar and Popular. And 549, if you want to have spikes ready, because 460, if he shoots at us, timers are up.
Yeah.
So we'll have the spikes already ready.
So we doing with Chloe? Where are we putting her?
I'd say here is fine. We would be leaving her unattended, though.
That's the thing.
I guess if we can get a sixth officer, or if one of you three want to stay back, and we'll just do it with two outside the property. I'm good either way, I guess.
What about just the front lobby?
But he has access to that as well.
I guess
he wants to kill her.
Oh, okay.
I guess we could take her to a secure location. Were any of you on duty when we took them to that little motel?
I wasn't.
No. I believe it is in the Jamestown area, like in Rancho.
Oh, okay.
It's off of Lowenstein, I think 152.
Okay, yeah,
Either 144 or 152, that hotel. Room 1 is kind of tucked inside, So it'd be a little harder for him to, if he were to drive into that parking lot, he would have to get out of his car to see room 1.
Okay.
Actually,
I could
no.
bring her there now and get back to us, you know.
Okay. And actually, Chloe has never been there. It was Attica and Jasmine that were, so she may not be super familiar with that room. But if you know where room 1 is, it's inside a little fence right at the front of the building.
I'm gonna bring her over there now, and then I'll meet you guys over there by 6-2.
If she has a radio, tell her I'm on 451.
Okay.
That way, if she has an urgent message to get to us, we can have someone pull and help her.
Let me get her to the safe spot, and then we'll have her make the call.
Okay.
But yeah,
I'll head over there and stage it at 6-2.
I think what I'm gonna do is, I'll stage at 6-2, and then once we get confirmation he's in there, I'll take Chum Street down to that one road that goes past 27.
Go ahead.
And stage at the intersection at 27 for Spikes in case he runs.
At your convenience.
After that, or before that intersection, there's nowhere else he can go, so it's not like we can lose him. He's got to come out and
Correct, it was a
Buccaneer.
red bike.
10-4, it's up here by the main entryway.
Sorry, I was in the detective channel getting the other detective.
So yeah, like I said, I'm gonna stage at 6-2, and then once we have confirmation he's inside the ports there, going to the boat, I'm gonna run down to postal 27 at that intersection, kind of that Y intersection off Buccaneer, and then stage there for Spikes or whatever I need to do if he does shoot. But,
right? Yeah, we just got to be careful about that
because
if he doesn't.
Because that's a good interception route, just because he has to pass that, no matter
absolutely.
what. So,
have you used Spikes in this reality?
F6 mostly, right? Yeah.
Yes, but you may test them. I don't think there's multiple sizes. You may test them out. Yeah. It's a one-size-fits-all kind of thing, so you may have to lay multiple, and it's harder to pick them up too. So you don't want to spike us. So I would suggest practicing with it a little bit. I've used it once and it was hell.
You have to move away and then... Yeah, you have to move away and then just come back and, you can pick them up.
Yeah, so you got to be kind of on your toes, especially if someone's on his ass, you know.
Yeah, but if we do hit him with spikes, then he's not going to be going anywhere.
Right. Well, and there's 2 other units that'll be outside that you won't be spiking anyway. So even if we do get another officer, it'd be unfortunate, but at least he's still screwed. Yep.
All right. Well, I'm gonna run down to 6-2, and I look forward to hoping he shows up.
Sounds good.
See a super high risk, like an AR deal?
Yeah, he did take out Attica with I believe a semi-automatic. So
she does have a radio, and she is
he's
on
getting
that
I'm getting the AR then.
Also, reminder to units, or most of you probably aren't aware, he is known to have automatic rifles.
Come on. I'm gonna go get her. She's downstairs. I wanted to make sure that nobody saw her coming out of the building.
Oh, so you're gonna take her out the back?
Yeah, I'm going downstairs to get her.
Oh, downstairs. Okay.
Trying to get it to attach, it's not showing up. Yeah, this. I mean, you're welcome to try this. Try it as well.
Okay.
If I can keep from punching people.
Julian Cross, Weasel News.
I'm wondering if I grabbed the wrong attachment to the truck.
Or if it just doesn't work. I swore I saw 152 do it before, though.
Yeah, I've seen 152 drive by with 2 bikes on it.
Or what we could expect.
Detective 849 in channel.
849-451 direct. Can I have you park discreetly at Postal 12 and find a way on top of that building? I'll explain further in a moment. I'm helping another officer.
Copy that. On my way.
.529, I'm staged in the garage at 18.
I don't think it's going to work, man. We may just have to do without it.
549, I'm staged at 6-5.
So we need to get into our spot. She's making the call now.
Alright, you want me to roll down to 17 still?
Yes. Wherever you said you were going to roll into, go for it. 789 and 451 are leaving Mission Row now without the bike. We're going to have to do it without the bike. Okay, 849 451 direct. Just a quick dialogue. We're looking for a Kirk McCord. He's going to be coming in either a dark in color Aston Martin or an old style vehicle, possibly a small version of a Rolls Royce.
Copy.
I'm going to have you be on Postal 12 watching for a vehicle possibly of that description and notifying us. If you're not confident, don't make the call, or at least let us know you're possibly direct but not sure, because we're going to have units cover that intersection at Hangar and Popular once we're confident he's inside the property.
10-4, I'm pulling up now.
Sorry, it's limited dialogue, but just so you're kind of aware of what you need to do, and I can explain it all later.
10-4. So you want me to watch the highway into the docks?
Yeah, 10-4. Watch Buccaneer Way for any cars that may meet that description, or a guy with a kind of a funny mustache, white male. Probably in a black suit.
10-4. I'm gonna go ahead and park around the building on the opposite side on Postal 12.
Units parking in the underneath garage. I'm going to be coming in there. I'm just going to park in the parking area down there and run out on foot.
10-4. 460 to 451 direct.
Go ahead.
You ready to make the call?
10-4. I think we're either all in place or pretty close to it. .45 197 proceeding on foot.
.49 is in place. What's the description of the vehicles again?
Either a dark in color Aston Martin or a black, older style Rolls Royce-like type.
460 to 451 direct. Are we? What's the nearest post for that boat again?
17.
Copy.
Ooh, shit. Okay, let's see if I can find another one like that. Oh, here we go. Ooh, that is risky, though. From this height. Yeah. Kind of risky. We may just, play it safe here. That's okay, Jason. Oh. Actually. Even better. Careful up here. Oh yeah. Yeah, buddy. This is what I'm talking about. Dispatch 451. I'm going to be on above the containers in one of these container moving structures just across from the boat. I can see pretty much the whole property from here. Chloe's still on the phone. You don't need to respond to this, but just have her test the radio with me when she's off the call so I can verify she's on.
Direct. He'll be there in about 5-10 minutes. He's going to meet her at the boat. It's in play. I'm going to have her test the radio right now.
He didn't happen to mention a vehicle he was coming in, did he?
Radio check.
Gotcha.
Negative. Negative on the right. He didn't say what vehicle.
96 likes today, thank you everybody. On a sting operation on a warranted individual here. I don't think he'll see me from here. I edge this way a little bit because even if he comes from this way, the likelihood of seeing me is less, but from a distance he could see me if I was too close, so I edged over to this side. We're looking for Kirk McCord. He's been trying to kill, he killed Attica Young. He's been trying to kill Jasmine Matthews and Chloe Waters. Chloe is helping us get him here under the guise of paying him $500,000. So he's going to come out here thinking this is a nice, discreet area away from law enforcement.
In a route. I'm taking the wide approach so that way I don't draw attention to myself.
When it comes to calling you guys in bulk, I'm going to call on-property and off-property units, just for easy communication if we're making command or call-outs.
Copy. You may need to repeat that in a little bit. I think 789 is having some radio trouble.
10-4, if he's there with you, if you don't mind just communicating that to him for me.
It looks like he had a headache. Stand by.
10-4. got time. This is going to be an interesting sting, a pretty unique one at that, too.
460 is a CBM. Copy.
One new subscriber so far today. Welcome into the new subscriber. This is someone we've been hunting for a couple of weeks now. We did arrest him once, but he's got new charges now. And hopefully this will be a peaceful, low-key arrest. We got plenty of officers. We got 2 detectives and 5 officers on this case here. On this warrant serving of a warrant. We've got 2 units. You see that garage down there that looks like it's right in the center of the screen that looks like it's open, but it's not. We got 2 officers down there. My car is parked down there as well. But they're staged near the door, ready to bail or burn out and arrest him as he enters this boat. If they're able to apprehend him on the boat, perfect, easy peasy. But if he does get out, if he does leave, we've got 3 units off property out this direction that are going to swoop in and get in position on Buccaneer Way to be ready if he does happen to get to his vehicle and take off. Another detective is on the roof of that building in the center of your screen right now. It's a lower building, but he's able to watch people coming in and out of Buccaneer Way. I will be making the official call here at ground zero, basically. I'm the only one who has eyes on the boat. So my call outs are going to be vital here. And that's everybody. 1 officer is prepared to drop spikes if he does shoot at us. Because those of you who are familiar with timers, 6 minutes for a pit, 10 for spike. Those timers, a new rule in OCRP is those timers expire immediately if officers are shot on. (849-451). Any eyes on anything standing out?
Negative.
I did not put a vest on.
$789's back from headache.
789-451 direct. Are you direct on my call out for identifying you and 529 as on property units, and then off property units will be the others?
10-4.
So we're just waiting for Mr. McCord to enter the property so we can apprehend him. Again, hopefully peacefully and easily. Oh, I do need to set a new goal because we failed on the 2 super chats, so it'll be 1 super chat in the next 3 hours.
Just a heads up, I just watched a black four-door with a busted-out back windshield drive through the yard to the far east ship. Unsure if it's him, though.
10-4, we do have someone on foot entering the boat now. This is going to be a four-door car, though.
What the hell? Let's get the ball rolling.
That's what I meant to say.
She is on the boat now. Appears to be a female. If units want to go ahead and move in. On property units.
Five for 9, station my location, 27.
She is walking around the boat now trying to locate our subject.
Five for 9 in position.
I can take call-outs for the on-property units. I'm up here watching. Looks like 529's entering the boat now. I believe she was to your left last I saw, near the back of the boat. No eyes currently on anybody. She is going to be on the far north of the boat on top of some containers. 529, if you were to go back and go up a couple more sets of containers. Not back, sorry, the other way. Forward, my bad. She did jump off the container. She should be in your sights now. Headed further north on the boat toward the control area. This doesn't look like Mr. McCord from here, so 849, keep eyes if you could on the entry.
Hey, firm, I've been watching it.
Looks like officers are making commands right now. 529's approaching. Standby 1. We have 11015. If units want to stay in place off property again, I don't have a positive ID that this is Mr. McCord, so I don't want other units to give themselves up yet.
Got one in custody. I'm going to take her back to the car.
10-4, are you able to confirm identity? I'm pretty sure this isn't Mr. Kirk McCord.
No, it's a woman. She says her name is Casey.
10-4. I'm going to go down to be a part of the interview. Standby units.
Alright. And let me set you here in the back of the car. I have her license here. Let me give it to you. I left everything else on her, phones and stuff. But
no weapons or anything?
No. Okay. Just a bottle of water and stuff, but she's still cuffed too.
Okay. Would one of you mind searching the vehicle for me? Just make sure there isn't any firearms or anything egregious there. Also confirm the RO for me.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Thank you. Ms. Parker, is it?
Yep.
What's going on today? Oh, have you been Mirandized, actually?
No, don't even know what this is all about.
Okay, well, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. Do you understand those rights?
Yep.
Okay, so now with that said, what's going on today?
I don't know. I literally received a text, told me to come down here to collect some money, and then head out.
Who texted you?
Some guy I met up in Roxwood the other day.
Did you catch his first or last name?
Nah, he told me to call him Bayou.
Bayou, okay. Have you seen Bayou in person recently?
Not recently. Like 2 days ago.
Okay.
He was watching the motel up there. I don't know what for.
Watching a motel in Roxwood?
Yeah, the blue one?
Blue Motel? You don't know why? You just met him up there? What, were you a visitor or a customer there?
Well, no, I seen him up on the roof, and I just figured I'd go up there and ask him what he was doing.
Is there a unit that, 451, is there a unit that can head up to Roxwood to the Blue Motel? See if he's possibly up there. I'm getting some intel on that. Maybe two, just for officer safety.
460, I can go up there. Roxwood, go up to Roxwood.
10-4, Roxwood Blue Hotel. I believe that's going to be the one as you first enter in by, I'm forgetting the name of the road there, but the original extension of Roxwood.
Gotcha.
Okay. And did he tell you what you said coming to collect money? Did he tell you how much or who you were collecting it from? Or
just some girl.
Anything in the car?
Okay.
Anybody else needs to come on up. Let's
not
go.
that I can see. I can't get in the
I mean,
back,
if
though,
you grab
'cause
my
it's too
phone, it's
close to your
unlocked.
car.
You can check it.
Okay.
If you've unlocked it, you can pull it forward and move it.
I can try to hotwire it,
Check
yeah.
the vehicle here.
Oh, hang on.
It's the last contact that was text.
It's asking for a passcode. Do you have one?
No, shouldn't have one. Aaron, got your phone out?
Yeah, but I don't typically have that issue. Let me try again.
You might need to put like your phone in my trunk or glove box so that it's not in your pocket. Mine does that if I try to use a different one.
I had 4 in my hand earlier, and each one were working just fine. So well, you were with me.
Yeah, I was there. Mine give me all kinds of grief. Here, I'll open it for you.
No, I got it in there. You're good.
Oh, okay.
Car's clear, by the way.
Thank you. Or we could just be having this issue where your phone doesn't like me. Can one of the other officers here, can I hand it to you, 789, see if it works for you?
Yeah, go for it.
What's your last name, sir?
Right. Yep, it wants a passcode. Let me go put mine in my truck real quick and see if that fixes it.
Okay, you want to hand it to me while you do that? Maybe that'll be Fleetwood.
Yeah, that might make it rethink its life.
Yeah, it's still not opening for me, so I don't know. It may be.
All right, hold on.
How about I do, or if you're willing to remain cooperative, miss, we can hand it to you and have you read it to us and show it to us, if you get my drift.
Yeah, I can do that.
It's a unique way of using the phone.
Wrong muscle. There's a lot of that going around today.
Yeah, no
There
crap.
it is. You and 849 got a nice little match there in Mirror Park.
Yeah.
All remaining units from 451. I think we're probably going to be good to break. If he was going to ambush us, he would have done it by now, I think.
793 copies. Going back 10-8.
Okay, if you don't mind just handing it back to her and we can go that route and just have her show us the message.
Want me to uncuff her?
Yeah.
Alright, ma'am, if you'll turn around, I'll get these cuffs off of.
Now you are still detained, ma'am.
No longer have eyes.
Just so you're
All right, no worries.
Alright, there you go.
All right. So, he sent me a message. I need you to pick up a package for me at Postal 17. You'll meet a woman named Chloe Water. She will be on the boat waiting for you. I'll pay.
Okay.
I said, all right, I can do that. We'll talk a price later. She said to give her 5 to 10 minutes. And I said, all right, and she's not here.
Oh, so you did tell him that she's not here?
Yeah, because I couldn't find her on the boat.
Okay. Do you know of any reason why he would want this money, or was it just a simple, hey, do this for me? No.
Yeah. I mean, he told me that he can pay me handsomely if I can do some favors for him, and
That didn't seem
I said,
suspicious
sure.
to you?
Nah. I mean, I figured this was something easy to make a little bit of money.
Well, yeah, I can honestly say I've never been asked to pick up money for someone without having a inkling of
I didn't know it was
suspicion
money.
or a package, or I guess I see what you're saying.
He just said to pick it up. Heck, I barely know the guy. He just said that I could make some money.
Okay. We
Heck,
can
he paid me 10 grand for not ratting on him for watching the hotel the other day.
for just watching a hotel.
Yeah, for not ratting on him watching the hotel.
Why would he be watching that hotel? Do you know any of that?
No. I did see the cops roll in there a couple hours later, though.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
849
Some redhead
is back
chick?
on lookout unless we are disbanding.
I'm sorry?
Some redhead chick. They loaded her up into cop cars and took off, like 4 of them.
Metro 460, I'm up in Roxwood right now. I'm just searching the area.
Yeah.
If we can get somebody to check on Miss Waters over at the Jamestown Hotel.
Break, I have what looks like a Toyota leaving the area of the docks. Was not able to get a look at the individual, but black Toyota.
If you guys want to go ahead and break on
849-10-0.
that, break for that. I'm gonna go ahead and release Miss Parker.
Alright, sounds good.
I'd highly recommend not doing any more dealings with him, ma'am, unless you want to get wrapped up into something bad.
Huh?
What was the last 20 on that black Toyota?
Northbound out of the docks.
Excuse me, ma'am. Let me
I'll
shut
see if
this
I can
door.
get the other units rounded up. So, stay with me here just a moment, ma'am.
It might be a possibility that they are wearing something either pink or purple. Unsure though.
Dispatch 451. We have a black Camry leaving the docks northbound on Popular. Had a detective tracing, but had a 10-0 issue. If anyone's in the area, black Toyota, possibly wearing pink or purple.
Hope your day goes better, man.
451827 direct. Is this going on right now?
A 10-4, 10-4. Yeah, if someone's in the area, you can look. Black Toyota, occupant wearing either pink or purple. I've got 2 units leaving the docks now, but they're going to be delayed. So if someone was already in that area.
10-4, thank you. We have a similar vehicle with 3 occupants. I don't think this matches you though.
Negative. No, this was in the last mic. If any units do have any 43, we are in TAC 1. I'll be monitoring. Okay, sorry about that, ma'am. So yeah, what I was saying is, just need to be careful with this guy. He's
Mr. Sunray 3, I got eyes on that Camry.
Not good news.
Alright.
793,
I
I'm
mean-
going to move you to the TAC 1 channel.
As I said, the only reason why I did this because he paid me 10 grand just not to tell the cops that he was there watching the hotel.
793 is in TAC 1. He has eyes on your vehicle. I'll let you guys take over. I'm sorry, say that again.
I said,
Except
the
for
only reason
Kurt
why
20
I
is
did
gonna
this
be on
because he
Popular
paid me
Street,
10
yours
grand
supposed to be
just not to rat
226.
on him that he was watching that hotel.
Right. Well, I'll tell you, he's a very dangerous individual, and he's
849 is back on lookout.
There's several women that are in danger by him, so I could just imagine someday he's going to turn on you, and you're going to be in the same situation as these ladies. So I'd strongly suggest against continuing business with him. But
We are
like
still
I was
on
telling the other
Popular Street.
officers,
Are we
go ahead.
lighting this vehicle up, or what's the situation here?
What?
10-4. I would go ahead and stop them since they were in the area suspiciously. I'm looking for a Kirk McCord.
He just sent me 40,000.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay.
He didn't get the
Well,
package that he wanted.
Again, these ladies have done hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars of business with him, just to have their lives.
Oh, I got that vehicle stopped. Are we still gonna be on Popular?
Oh wow.
So
Gonna be
I would
near-
strongly
gonna be
suggest against
223.
doing business with him any further, okay?
Alright, yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Unless you have questions
Metro
for me,
Link, we're gonna
you're
be
free to
back.
go.
98.8, 1 citation.
Who's the woman with red hair?
Why would you like to know that?
Well, just because I seen the cops dragging her out of the hotel like that, and
Well,
I want to know what's going on.
I can assure you she's okay, but she would be one of those ladies I was just telling you about. I think for her safety and me not knowing much more about yourself, that I don't feel I should be giving you her
Go ahead.
information, but just know that she's
Just
safe.
realised I saw your lifted truck.
And
Right.
The time delay of probably about 4 mics now. It was
again,
heading
this
towards the gas station.
this gentleman you're
139.
working with is bad news. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Anything else for me?
No.
Okay, well, you're free to go. Thank you
10-4,
for your
we'll
time.
head over that way, take
Yep,
a look.
no problem.
They might still be contained in the Davis area.
460, I'm heading back this town. Nothing at the motel over in Roxwood.
There's a good chance it'll still down there.
We're responding code 2.
I probably could have held her on something, but we're more worried about him. I need to get her moving so we can get the guy who's really the issue. I could have gotten her for the mask. I could have gotten her for the attempt of something. I could have sat there and dug up a statute somewhere, but
451-529 direct. Looks like it's just a truck driver new to town.
10-4, thank you. For units still in this channel, she was saying that he's been watching a hotel in the area, and I guess officers had removed Miss Matthews from that building under protective custody. I was not aware of this. This was a couple days ago.
605 to any Metro unit. 911 call from 134 at the clothing store, saying that a woman was hit with a hammer. Subject with a hammer since left and driven off.
So I don't have any current information on his whereabouts. We do have an address we can check if units are interested in doing that. I can give that to you. It's his place of business.
Send it.
Lima 3, we are 97. We'll have a look.
It's going to be 386. 386 on South Arsenal. Just keep in mind that's a multi-story building with 2 entrances.
793, this vehicle is clean and clear. Just a truck driver who just got off shift and was leaving the docks.
10-4, appreciate your help. Feel free to stick around if you want. We're going to be clearing a building.
Where's the building at?
It's going to be 386 South Arsenal. Uniformed units are going to have to take point. Detectives can either monitor the doors or come in behind you.
$789 en route.
529 en route.
All units, be sure to shut off lights and sirens a few blocks out.
Metro Lima 3, be advised that the subject on...
What was that postal? One more time so I can make my way there.
Woman in the green.
386 South Arsenal. I'm going to stage a block or 2 down and await marked units to come in.
Who then took off in a blue Explorer.
Postal 386, got it.
Lima 3, 605 direct. Just
I'm going to be staged at 388 South Arsenal, just waiting units to call 97. See 789 rolling in. So we can maybe have 2 units enter through the front, 2 from the back. I can stay outside the building if you would like. 849, you may have to back up one of the other units. Or we could flip-flop that either way.
49. Again, I don't know how much longer I'll be here.
460, I'm to my... I'm about 10 seconds out.
10-4. Let's go ahead and assume 849's not going to be able to make it. I can go in with one unit from whatever direction. The other 2 marked units can go in the other. We just won't have anyone outside watching our backs.
If you want to come around to the rear and come in with me, that'd be great. I'm back here by myself.
10-4 on route.
789 staged at the front.
460, you good with taking front? Be pulling around you guys, and I'll be 97. I don't have eyes on you. You're at 386 South Arsenal?
Yeah. Hang on a second. I not have advanced far enough in. I hear you.
There's a parking area, a couple of parking spots back here on the northwest corner of the property.
Alright, 789 and 460, we're at the front door. We're waiting for you to call it.
Yeah, as soon as I get 529 here, we should be good.
I just came in the back door of the stairs here at the rear. You sure you're not near me?
You're inside the back door?
I'm right at the back door, yeah.
386, northwest corner of the property. The door opens and closes.
Affirmative.
Unless there's a third entrance that I'm forgetting.
Front entrance does not open.
Oh,
Maybe
okay. So maybe you might be at a side entrance then. I do not have eyes on you. So
stand by.
I believe 529 is going to be at the entrance that I actually intended 460 and 789 to be at. I'm a little confused on this property, I guess.
Don't worry, 460 and 79 are you made entry through the side entrance where your car is at.
Where my car is at?
Yeah, there's a doorway that you can enter the building from there.
Yeah, 10-4, I'm aware of that one, so I'm going to try and find 529 and go in the door he's at.
Looking at the live map, it looks like I'm on the opposite side of the building from you.
Yeah, 10-4. Let them make entry there. I'm going to try and get around you as quickly as I can.
10-4, I'll hold here.
Shit. Fuck! I am quite a ways out. I just ran around the whole block to try and get to you.
Four, 5 more forces direct. We, Delta 79, we have cleared all available entry doors. Oh!
There is a door that I believe only opens via shotgun blast from previous experiences in this building. .529, I'm with you, I'm coming in.
Okay, 460, 79, we're gonna try that shotgun blast, so if you guys hear a shot, it's us.
10-4. check up here. Check up here. San Andreas Detectives, make yourself known.
Negative on the entry to the door.
10-4. We're gonna clear our route then. If you want to just hold there, we'll clear to that door. San Andreas Detectives, make yourself known.
LSPD.
That is us. Don't. The fire is us.
Scared the hell out of me.
The door, it does move. It just does not want to open. So.
10-4. Just stand by for us. We're probably closing in on that door shortly. San Andreas Detectives, make yourself known.
LSPD.
San Andreas Detectives, make yourself known.
You're in here. Show yourself.
Is that you guys?
10-4. Yeah, we made entry.
Gentlemen.
Right. It's clear. Damn the luck.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Yeah.
Now I want this guy. Now I want this guy.
Yeah.
Has anybody checked on Chloe?
Ms. Waters?
Yeah.
How you holding up?
Alright.
Yeah, going okay.
Do you know anybody named Casey? She's good.
Heard that name before.
What was Casey's last name? Do you remember?
I don't. I didn't get a look at her ID. 529 did.
Okay. 529451 direct. What was Casey's last name?
I don't remember. I never got it. I just pulled her ID
This
and gave
room
it
right
straight
here
to
was
you.
where Attica Young was killed. So I believe this is his office. 10-4, I'll look it up. Be a Casey Parker? Does the last name ring any further bells?
I mean, I thought a person I beat up the other day was named Casey.
Has she been a part of threatening you or assisting Mr. McCord or anything like that?
Not that I'm aware of. I know she was
Incoming 911.
talking about Jazz the junkie, which is why I hit her in the face a few times.
Okay, well, so she was the person who showed up. He did not. So I would, if you ever do come in contact with her again, I suggest notifying us.
Yeah, no, I definitely will.
Do you know anything about the Blue Roxwood Hotel? Well, I'm being told that there was an incident that involved officers there, like taking her away, Jazz that is, and taking her to a safe location, but I was not made aware of that, and I don't see any police reports on it.
Yeah, I know Jazz at one stage said she was going to go to a hotel, I think, so that may have been the Roxwood one, and then I know the police went
Gonna look to
at
get
the
Chloe
same
out of
place
town now.
yesterday.
Yeah, if you don't mind doing that.
All right, I'll take her up to Rock. I don't know where we're gonna go, but
Yeah, I mean, I'd find somewhere, maybe the country club off of Shumash, something like that.
it's an idea. Let's go get
451
her and we'll set up something. Because I'm gonna need at least two. I'm gonna need at least an extra unit to bring her up there.
Sorry, I've got like 3 voices going on.
Yeah, I get you.
What was
go
that,
get
Miss
her.
Waters?
I'm gonna go get her.
I know yesterday, when I was talking to 847 about the Foxy, he was on his way where he was looking for Jazz, or wanted to talk to Jazz, so I think he was part of it, getting her from the hotel and taking her to a safe spot.
Okay. Well, Officer 460 is coming your way. He's going to do the same for you.
Alright.
He should be there in a minute or two. If not, just let me know if you run into any issues. We'll do what we need to.
There's everybody else. I'm gonna fix my radio since we're here. Okay.
Sorry I didn't respond. I had 460 talking to me, I had our victim talking to me, and then you were on the radio, so I had to pick one.
No worries.
Mind if I ride with you? My car got city towed and I had to commandeer a vehicle to get here.
Yeah, I'll take you back to station.
Sweet.
Well, that was a bummer.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's repaired anyway, so there's more reason to repair.
You know what? I'm just so angry with cars right now. I just had to take it out.
Yeah,
Eunice, you're good to clear off of this channel and go back to regular patrol. I appreciate the help. I'll update if we get any more info.
Alright. If you need me, give me a holler.
Thank you.
Be safe.
You too.
Yeah, my head's been having a ping issue, so...
Yeah, well, like I was telling you, I think come Tuesday, regardless of your brain strength, I think you'll see a noticeable difference.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it was telling me that my brain ping was getting up over 1,000.
I know some officers that have very similar issues to you that have been a part of looking at the new pockets, and it has significantly helped their head issues.
Well, this is only temporary, thankfully.
Right. So I don't know. Take that for what you will. Maybe it'll improve. Maybe I'm not a brain surgeon,
Right.
but you know.
Well, I was having all those issues, and of course, the one time I come back, they city towed my truck, so I had to commandeer a vehicle. Yeah, I'm not proud of it.
You know, I didn't see a prowling report, so.
Oh, it probably wouldn't have been a prowling report.
Reminds me of those old 70s, 80s cop shows where they commandeer the citizens' cars. Official police work.
Yeah, I screamed something like that.
Incoming 911.
I don't know what else to do. We had 460 check out Roxwood. Nothing was there. We cleared out his building, so I don't know. What is going on here?
Looks like a car show or like an impromptu meeting or something.
Keep the voice down. Let me slow roll it. Trying to see if I recognize any of our warrants there.
Yeah, I didn't see any that I recognized. Is that the Rolls?
Where?
Behind us. You didn't see it pass us? It was like a Rolls Royce. Or, you know, this version of the Rolls Royce, you know?
Go left.
Left.
Another left?
I don't know. It might have been a local. You know, they drive those Rolls. I don't know. It's the city's version of a Rolls Royce, if you know what I mean.
Hey Fleetwood, I'm gonna bring Miss Waters down to
Who's dropping out here, Chief?
Mission Row so we can figure out how to get her out of town.
I don't know how much longer I'm going to be out and about. I got a report I have to make for kidnap victim and whatnot.
Yeah, I mean, do what you got to do. I'm considering the whole operation broken apart anyway, so whatever you need to do.
I'm going to put together this report and then see how my brain's feeling after that.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I know the first one was met, but as I've always said, Zeus, roleplay comes first and the chat comes second, so I just got it out there for you, but I'll get to these things when I can. The roleplay always comes first. Thanks for reminding me, though. Lock on this door now? Weird.
We may have to send you up to Chumash. So. Alright.
Are you able to lock and unlock these? Oh, now there it is. Okay.
Yeah, it's on the wall. Yeah.
The left one, when you're coming out of the garage, was not working for me. It was open,
Okay.
but it wasn't working for me. Okay. So we want to do like maybe like a Dodge Caravan, highly tinted kind of thing.
Thinking, yeah. I'm thinking we should do that.
I could follow in my Camry just so you got someone with you.
Yeah. We don't want to draw too much attention, so we want to get like an unmarked unit just to stay close.
Just in case it pops off.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm even game. I don't want to get a motor unit because a motor unit would definitely tip them off.
Right. Well, you got a whole slew of people there, I guess. See who will join up with you.
Yeah, let me see who I can. I mean, I want to see who's got the good patience for it.
Has Mr. McCord communicated with you at all since we left you at the hotel there?
No, he hasn't said anything or called or contacted.
Okay. I think I can get 33 to do the escort, but no, stay nearby. Let me see. I'm gonna get a hold of him.
All right. Well, he must have learned his lesson from last time because he didn't fall for it. He sent someone else.
I honestly thought he'd show because he was pretty desperate for what he sounded like he wanted his money, so.
Let me. I know he doesn't get on Birdie a whole lot, but maybe. Well, I've had a whole bunch of messages anyway since we've been doing this.
Alright, I got somebody coming. He's got an unmarked. I'm gonna have him stand back while you and I go up there with the unmarked vehicles.
Did you see, you probably didn't. Did you see what posted on Birdie a little bit ago?
Oh.
Go down a little bit. It came through while we were down at the docks. Red Veil 1 hour ago. Look who responded.
Red Veil. Oh. Okay. 1 hour ago.
And Mr. Bell responded, and then 30 minutes later, he's asking if someone wants to do a job. And
oh God.
So, I just the verbiage of that makes me think we should have eyes on every bank in the state.
Oh yeah.
I've got about another hour and a half, maybe 2 on duty.
10-4, yeah, we're in one of the rooms. Just come on in.
If you want, after we've dropped her off, I can go up and watch Polito. If someone wants to keep eyes on Shumash, we can just see if we can't get a step up on something like that.
Hey guys, we meet again.
Yeah.
So, keep getting drugged into our investigation, huh?
Every time I get out, you keep pulling me back in.
Alright, so here's what Fleetwood and I are gonna do. He's gonna take his car, right? He's gonna take his car, the Camry. I'm gonna go break out the minivan, because the minivan has tinted windows. And what's a prime location that we could take her to get her out of here?
Well, there's a country club at Shumash, I was thinking, and especially if we're suspecting a bank robbery incoming, they'd kind of put you right out there. 811 is that country club I was thinking of.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. We could take her there and have her stay there.
And I mean, if I'll go up to main dispatch and notify them, but I have a feeling they're going to be hitting a bank.
Okay. Are you good with having some beach life, Chloe?
Oh yeah. Anything to get out of here, I think.
Okay, well, 811's up north on Great Ocean. It's a beach life, but it's off the main road.
Channel.
Yeah.
All units from 451. I've got some birdie posts that have me concerned that there may be a bank heist
While
coming
this is
up
going
soon.
on,
If
I'm gonna go upstairs
anyone's
and change
interested
out my
in
car
keeping an
and
eye
look
on
at
the
that.
city banks, I'm going to go up to Toledo and keep eyes up there.
What you're gonna
Maybe
do
get
is
a
you're
head
gonna
start on these guys.
stay back a hairs.
I'll be in.
Or actually, you're gonna go up ahead.
Sorry, I'll be in detectives channel monitoring.
Just,
I'm finishing up
sure
another
that you don't
case,
see
but just
any,
want to make units aware.
suspicious vehicles on the way out.
Probably the one in Vinewood
Yeah, I got you.
and the one in Shumash should be good ones to keep an eye
technically,
on. I'll
obviously,
have
we're gonna be
Polito.
on march. Unused vehicles of the van and
Lima 3 will keep
Camry,
an eye on
so-
the Pacific Standard Bank, and any other units
We
are
would
allowed to as
get
well.
more units, but
we'll just keep
don't-
circling.
We don't want to draw any attention to it.
Yeah, I got you.
So you're gonna go ahead, start, I guess, clearing the area from.
The post is aged 40 mics, so it could be imminent. They could still be organizing, unsure. But
Actually,
for reference, if you guys would like to see
Stay
the
behind
Cody
us,
Bell
'cause
post
you're
from
gonna
about
be
40
zigzagging,
mics
so
ago.
I don't have a plan yet what route we're gonna take.
Okay.
Stay behind us. If anything pops off, you jump right in front of us.
I got you.
Right, I'm gonna go change vehicles. Sorry.
Yep, just let me know when you're ready.
You guys.
I'm on that side of town too, so I'll creep my way out that direction as well.
Metro 789, did anyone arrest a Sadie Joe?
Metro Lima 3, we have Sadie Joe on one charge of assault.
Okay, so definitely not going to be a book and release, correct?
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna move down to the TAC channel.
Hey, firm, it's going to be 1 month.
10-4, thank you very much.
Made that 460 now too.
No problem.
There we go. There's a lot of radio chatter in the main channel.
Yeah. I'm going to keep my ears on it, though, just because of my suspicions.
Yeah, every time I keep helping you guys out, I'm like, all right, cool, I'm done. I'm gonna go back on patrol, and end up right back here.
The I mean, if you saw a post on Birdie that's from a known criminal that said anybody up to do a job with me, would that be your first thought too?
Either that or, I mean, job's a very broad term.
It is, but I don't know. Something about that just has.
And that could be robbery. That could be in reference to this. It could be in reference to boosting cars. It could be a reference to robbing one of the gas stations. Is a higher percentage a bank? Probably.
Yeah, I've got a CI I'm working with too, and they've been feeding me information here and there throughout the night on various things, but see what they think about that post. What's up, Cripsy?
Metro 33, I'll have my car parked at 568 in an alleyway. I'm gonna see if I can watch the bank for a few minutes.
What's going to happen is they're going to watch that bank for 30, 45 minutes. Nothing's going to happen in the second and something goes off. They're going to pull out and it's going to happen then.
Yep.
I've had that happen a couple of times. It's like I've sat and waited for something, waited for something. I've turned down calls, stayed 10-8, just to finally go, oh, screw it, accept this call, and then bloop, whatever's happened, I thought was going to happen, happened. I always go 10 more minutes longer than I feel like I should break away from it. That's actually helped me. Oh, looks like you ran right past it.
We're ready.
All right.
I got a white Caravan, ready to go. And I took an extra shotgun just in case.
Okay. Where did you want me, and where did you want the mark unit in respect to you as we drive?
You lead. No, you lead us up to 811. I'll stay in the middle, and the marking is gonna stay behind us in case anything pops off. And then, because we're gonna zigzag, we're not gonna. I want you to zigzag up there.
So don't just hop on the highway and go.
Yeah.
Is there an ATM in here?
You said you need a marked unit or an unmarked unit?
Unmarked.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna be like, you said marked, and I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
When I said marked, I was thinking like, you know,
this whole
someone
thing
with
is
a badge.
just. Yeah, this thing just pissed me off.
Well, I'm ready when you guys are.
I don't like bullies. All right.
Yeah, Charlie's first thought was a bank robbery too, but not sure.
Chloe, we're gonna be putting you in the white minivan. It's you know the soccer mom van.
Soccer mom van. Yeah, nice.
All right, we're gonna have the Detective Fleetwood. He's gonna lead the way. I'm gonna be in the middle. The unmarked unit behind. You know, jump ahead of us. Try to get us to safety. Okay?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
What's up?
Here, you guys are doing a protective custody run or something.
Yep, and I don't know what Mr. Bell's planning, but it's to me I interpret that as maybe a bank robbery when you hear a job, but maybe he's trying to have someone capped. I don't know, but just be on the lookout for that guy. He's up to no good one way or another.
Yeah, for sure. We can do that.
Come on, Chloe.
We were gonna head up to Pacific Standard, or if you guys need us, we can swap over to unmarked.
Whatever you want to do. I'm gonna go up to Polito and be the eyes up there for a little bit. But
yeah,
I'll let you guys know. I gotta get her moving.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Pacific Standard it is.
You wanna bike it, or do you wanna swap over?
All right.
I'll go put my bike up.
Metro 529, Chumash.
San Andreas, 518 to 4513.
Metro Lima 3, we're swapping over to traffic unit to keep an eye on Pacific Standard.
Oh, sorry. I've got like 6 things in my ears. I'm driving now, so I figured I'd call you. He's up to something, so I'm trying to get ahead of him on that.
It was a weird tweet on Birdie, but I don't know if anyone's actually picked them up on it. It is Fleetwood, yes.
What was the thing about the burning something down? I didn't read it all. I just called you.
I've seen some reports that he known for burning down stores, or at least wanting to do it, but I don't know if he ever actually has.
Okay.
The way the Birdie was tweeted, I guess he's wanting to do a robbery or something, or I don't know. Maybe he's just being really weird about it.
Unless he's got a hit on somebody, I don't.
The thing.
Those are the things that I would be calling a job if I was in that line, you know.
No, 100%. I mean, like when he was speaking to me and Bryce, it was like he was talking about wanting to get revenge and wanting to deal with the people that he deal with the people that hurt him originally. So.
Okay. Well,
I don't know. He was at Mission Room when we left.
Mr. Bell was.
Yeah, he's hanging out with his stepsister, who's called Olivia.
San Andreas 518.
Oh,
Any units that were, is there a unit that's towards the bank at Shimas Advice?
That was a name I heard in the Craig Johnson disappearance investigation.
Be advised, I am in the area.
You know her last name? I met her like last week.
Here at the bank, and I saw a
he's
blue
with her today.
Mustang.
He's
that was headed towards that
seen
direction.
him at all, but you won't miss him when you see him. That's for sure.
Metro 529, I'm right across the street from the
He's
bank
wearing
in
like
Shamash. I've got eyes
pants that
on the
have
bank. I
wheat
don't see that
sign on, like wheat on
vehicle
them,
yet,
and
though.
then like a
541-849
Jay's gonna
direct.
send
Do
you
we
a
want to go
picture.
ahead and move back over to the Detectives channel?
Negative. I'm moving someone into protective custody. I'll be back there when I can. Sorry, I've got so much going on.
You want me to stay in
Did
this
Jay
channel
just send me a
just in
picture of him?
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
Perfect. If you'd like, wherever you want to be, I've got like 3 different things going on.
You have a front row seat.
10-4, I'll move back over to Detectives and monitor.
10-4.
What the?
You're jealous.
No, actually, we're not.
But this thing's faster than yours.
Okay, sorry about that.
That's what happens when Lightning McQueen loses his wheels.
I can catch back up with you later.
I wanted if you just that post about the Red Veil, but I know you'd probably be busy.
Units, that's Cody Bell.
White hoodie with the graphics on it and all that.
I'm sorry, say that again. Yeah, yes.
I was wearing a suit earlier, so he has changed, but...
Yeah, he's in like a multicolored sweater going westbound on San Andreas, I think. He's in one of those, it's a red sedan, but it's got those weird like slanted tire things that everyone's been doing recently.
Chloe, you're gonna have to lay low for a
grabbed
while.
by somebody else and chained because it was parked outside Mission Row. It's on Birdie. You'll see
They're
it.
just bringing you there. That's
Yeah,
a safe spot.
he did have a female with her, or with him.
And the female's Olivia, so I don't know. I can't remember. I don't think I ever learned her last name.
Okay. Alright, I gotta let units know that I saw him. Gosh, I wish I wasn't on something right
Metro Lima 3, you can show us off of Bites.
I'll let you get back onto it. We're just waiting for Sadie anyway, so.
Alright, thank you.
See ya.
451 in channel. Units, I just drove past Cody Bell on San Andreas Avenue. He was taking a turn southbound, kind of in the area of the canals. He's in a red vehicle with those slanted tires that everyone seems to be doing now. Had a female with him, possibly named Olivia.
10-4, was it a sedan, sort of like a Dodge Neon?
It was definitely a sedan, red in color, with super slanted wheels. It didn't even look atomically correct, you know. Anatomically correct.
10-4. We'll keep an eye out on him.
10-4. Again, he hasn't done anything wrong that I know of, but he's definitely up to something. I'll be back in my other channel, but I'll be monitoring if anyone has eyes. Just keep me up to date. I'll try and keep eyes on him when I break off of this.
10-4.
Or 451-849 direct, just be advised, that is indeed a red Dodge Neon. He was at the station earlier with that female.
10-4, that lines up with my CI's information. I don't know if you're still busy with stuff, but looks like he was kind of going toward the canals area.
Copy. Copy. I do not know direction of travel, but if you would like, I can quickly run back footage and give you a description.
I just received a phone call that there's possible shots fired at the prison, and possibly one has been injured. If we can send a couple of people there.
734. No, a Chuck Livingston said he was going up to the prison earlier to check for a Sadie, the lady on that bike, so I'm afraid it might be him.
947, there's no shots that I've heard.
Do you want me to let them know?
If you got information, yeah, go for it.
Metro 849, units be advised about the prison shooting. I did hear from one Chuck Livingston that he was going up to the prison to check for one Sadie that was arrested earlier. Just
right,
be
Chloe,
aware that
here's what's
he is
gonna
currently
happen.
there.
This is your new home away from home for now. Fleetwood will explain the details on what we do here. Hey, Fleetwood, what do we do when we have a person that's in custody like this?
Well, you need to lay low, obviously. If he reaches out to you in any way, you need to let us know. Do not be in direct contact with him unless you have an officer with you. If you're obviously,
734,
you don't even have to be in this situation, but if you feel threatened or in threat, let us know. 460, is there anything else I should touch on there?
I'm gonna give you my number in case Fleetwood's not in town. You should have both our numbers just in case. Obviously, because you know you and I have had multiple encounters over the past few weeks. Yeah, just a few. So I'm gonna get on my phone. You're gonna send me and.
And when I'm on duty, I am typically on that radio channel there. I do my best to remember to turn it on. So you're always welcome to reach out to me on there. It's my badge number 451. If that ever changes, I'll let you know.
Yeah, so if anything happens, whether I'm on detective post or if I'm on police post, you know, if something happens or pops up, try one of us, get a hold of us, let us know immediately, and then we'll start running the show.
Alright, I've got that.
734, reports are coming in that
enjoy life on the beach for a little while.
by a guard. If we have any
Yeah,
medics that are up this way.
very nice here, actually. I'm gonna definitely enjoy.
And there's a store down the street if you need to, and there's a place where you can get your, I guess, your clothes.
A resort like this should have food on site as well. Pretty extensive
Yeah,
menu,
if you
I would
like
imagine.
crab legs and you know, lobster tails.
I mean, nothing wrong with a bit of seafood, right?
Nope, not at all.
I wouldn't be against it.
Right. You have any questions for us?
No, all good. Thank you.
All right. Just be safe. Like I said, if anything, call us immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still on this too.
What's up, bro?
All right.
Oh no, I just with all
Alright,
the
well,
talk
be
about
safe.
bank
Alright,
robberies,
thank
I
you.
watched 3 vehicles
Alrighty.
pull in, so I was just sitting over there, and I was like,
Let's head back.
Yeah, this was
Nah,
the
you're
other
good. We're just-
operation I was on when I was letting you all know about the potential bank thing.
I just saw 3 or 4 vehicles pull in, and I'm like, oh, this is awkward. I'm over here eating a cookie, and these cars pull in. I was like,
Typical trooper eating cookies on the side of the road.
I wasn't on the side of the road. I was in a parking lot.
30's
That's even worse.
Before we do anything,
Well, I was snack time, okay?
Nah, I don't blame you. I can't blame you.
So, Mr. Bell, I had eyes on him down in the city. I'm not sure. He just said he was looking for people to do a job. Being the career criminal that he is, you know, that doesn't exactly mean he's going to go fill gas tanks at a gas station. So, just kind of heighten my awareness a bit. I'm going to try and get eyes on him. Feel free to watch the bank if you want, but for all I know, he's looking to put a hit on somebody when he says do a job, so.
I don't know. I think your coworkers are upset with me.
Why is that? Because you're blocking them?
I'm sitting here. Yeah.
Should we stay longer?
We should.
Okay. I can send you a picture of Mr. Bell.
Hey, trooper.
You can.
I'd like to.
I'm sending him a picture.
Sorry, I can't hear you over my loud idling of my car.
If you want to pull your phone out, I'll airdrop it to you. Make it a little easier.
As he's driving it.
451-605 direct.
Go ahead.
Just be aware, I'm on traffic stop
Alrighty.
right now with
I'm gonna
Bell. Not
get
sure
out of
if
here.
he's
That way he,
still looking for
soccer
him,
mom
but I
can
have
get
my
back to
direct.
dropping the kids off at practice.
Alright, cool. Sorry, 10-9 that.
Yeah, just letting you know, I'm currently on a traffic stop with Cody Bell. I believe I heard you say his name over the radio, but I didn't catch what for.
I have no wants for him at this time. I just need people to keep eyes on him. He's made some suspicious birdie posts. Makes me think he's up to no good, so just want to keep eyes on him. Don't let him know that I'm watching him, though, or anybody for that
I'll
matter.
see you back at station.
Alright, see ya.
For your info, he's going to be in a black Tesla currently.
Good to know he's changed vehicles. Appreciate it. (451) relocating to Detectives channel. Thank you.
126. Did you guys just see? There's a subject down on the roof.
849 451 direct.
Go ahead.
Mr. Bell's currently on a traffic stop in a black Tesla, if that helps you out. He's changed vehicles. Still want to keep eyes on him, though.
10-4. I'm still at the station filling out reports.
605 451 direct.
Go ahead.
When you have a free second, can you tell me if he's still in the same clothing? It's going to be a multicolored hoodie.
Yep, 10-4 he is.
10-4, thank you. Okay, yeah, he's still in the same outfit. I'll send you a picture of it here.
from 126 direct. Go ahead. I just heard from one of the subjects you're supposed to go through that blue door to your left, right there.
Hey, me and my partner here, we're gonna be 568. We've got a clean view of the bank up here in Vinewood. We're gonna keep an eye on it.
10-4, appreciate it. The subject I'm concerned about is currently on a traffic stop. I can send you a picture of what he currently looks like, and he's in a black Tesla with a female occupant, sorry.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. You want my number?
I can locate you on the services app. I just need your last name. I'm sorry, 10-9.
Stand by.
Or if you want to text me, I'm under Fleetwood.
Yeah, I'm in the service thing. Last name's Piggott. 518 from 126.
Sorry, did you say picket? Like the fence?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing you.
Yeah, she's breathing and talking. Yeah, we're just gonna treat her, and then she should be good.
I'll double check. Give me a sec. Five, 451, be advised. I just sent you a message.
10-4, there it is.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I saw him earlier when we were arresting Sadie. Yeah, I know who he looks like.
10-4, currently no wants or warrants, just career criminal type that posted on Birdie that he's looking for people to do a job with. So just kind of keep close eyes on him. I don't know if that pertains to a job like a bank job or if it's a doing someone in kind of job, but my first thought went to banks.
10-4, we'll keep an eye out.
Thank you.
126 to both units of the jail. They're asking for her to go to visitation. Unsure if that's permitted by the jail staff or not, just FYI.
10-4, yeah, she was going to talk to the warden to possibly get out, I guess.
I'm clear. I'll be back tonight.
I don't even know what it says.
I fucked your mother. I fucked your mother.
Shelly. Isn't that... Shelly Nelson.
Warning. Violent. Mentally ill. Fleeing.
I bet
armed,
it is.
Warrant. Mental disability.
Shit. Let's get back to the city. We can get there pretty quick on the highway system.
Metro 33, I'm 1090, 1080 off that stop, but I'm going to be trailing a bike under the metro station here. He's attempting to go up the stairs onto the rails under the overpass at 139. Looks like he's succeeding.
Come on, like, seriously. Probably could have driven a little better there, but it's like, let me go. Especially if you keep learning to drive the speed limit.
Okay, came back down the stairs, went back south on Strawberry.
Y'all have a wonderful rest of the week.
The headache spot.
Gotta be getting northbound on Strawberry. Alright, continuing. Made a left at Legion Square.
You're gonna be at 1031.
Sorta. He's not stopping. On his bicycle through Legion Square.
If only we had the elite bike unit.
He's over here on the. He's on the north side over here.
You're not even who I'm looking for. I just have to
Yeah, he
leave.
stopped over here. I'm gonna try to make contact with him real quick.
Oh, I know what I was looking for. So it is a possibility they've gone there.
San Andreas 285 will be out. Panorama Drive 951 on a black Tesla.
I can't believe
She's taking off. She's heading around 204 and up Elgin Avenue. I'm not going to pursue.
605 direct.
Go ahead.
Just be aware, if that driver of the black Tesla is Cody Bell, we just pulled him over about 3 minutes ago for reckless driving and speeding.
Metro 849, I finished my reports in our 10-8.
Nine 451 direct.
Go ahead.
Been seeing birdie posts from a warranted individual, Shelly Nelson. White female, blonde hair, typically in a blue top.
Copy.
20-ish minutes ago, she was posting here from the south end of Legion Square where that car meet was. I'll be out of radio contact for about 30 seconds to relog the radio.
10-4.
You just tase her off the bike then. She took off on you. What's up, Nate? How you doing? Go down to Postal 90. See if maybe there isn't something going on. There's just a repair place opening up, but sometimes those ads tend to draw people. Oh my God, Becky. Interest of time, I'm gonna skip past a couple of these lights.
Four 51849 direct. Are you back in radio?
Yeah, 10-4.
Heads up. I believe I seen her earlier. She's the one that has shells as her username, correct?
10-4.
It's what I think. She was last in a big, I guess the best way to describe it is either like a bright purple or pink, I guess, rat van from the
Alright, 10-4. I'll keep an eye out for it. I'm gonna check some of the popular areas.
Hey, firm. I was trying to go through cameras, but then I 10-0'd again.
me back into the airport, doesn't it? Damn it. So I don't break those things and damage my car. Guess we'll just deal with the crowd noise for a minute. Just trying to avoid that. Dodge crowd noise. I like it.
Can't wait to show you my fixed gear bike.
So many people to watch and only one of me. What's up, Doug? It's just Jelly doing jelly things, it looks like. We'll pull through. Sorry about that, I didn't see. I was looking at the building.
Fine. Hi. It's funny seeing you here. How are you?
Oh, not too bad. Just looking for somebody.
Who are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking, if you could give that information?
White female, blonde hair, possibly in a light blue top.
No, Joey hasn't seen anyone like that as of recent.
White hair and blonde would probably stand out more, because obviously people change clothes.
That is true. White hair. No, Jelly hasn't seen someone like that.
No, blonde hair, white female.
Oh, my apologies. No, Jelly hasn't seen anyone like that in the last, 10 minutes or so.
Okay.
To my memory. But if Jelly sees, Jelly will call 911.
No worries, thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll work, thank you.
I've been digging through the trash trying to find anything.
Any other good finds today since we talked to you?
No, but I remember yesterday, Jelly should have called us in, but Jelly was unsure. Jelly found an ID in the trash. It was someone named Rick. I don't remember the last name.
Do you not have
but
it
Jelly,
anymore?
No, Jelly remembers where it was near. It was near the Mission Row PD. Jelly's gonna go there and see if it's still there, and if it's still there, Jelly will call you. Or
Okay.
call police.
All right, thank you very much.
Yep. All right. Be
Bye.
safe.
You too. Lots of Joes, huh?
Direct. Correction. It wasn't one of those Ravan styles. It was more kind of like a Range Rover 4-door SUV.
10-4. I think I've seen her in that before. Is the Job or target? Of what? What are you referring to, Zeus? She's just a warranted individual that's a danger to Leo. I don't think she's a part of any organized crime or anything. If that's what you're referring to. These lights are gonna kill me. What guy? Joseph Rogers is not wanted for questioning or anything that I'm aware of. Yeah, I don't have anyone by that name on the books here. Crim guy? Who's Crim? Like criminal? For the female? No, she's just warranted. She's got a warrant for arrest. Nothing out of the ordinary about it beyond that. Dispatch 451. That red bicycle that took off from officers earlier, or the bicycle that took off from officers earlier, was it red in color?
I believe so, yeah.
I just passed about 30 seconds ago abandoned on the southwest corner of Legion Square. If someone wants to take possession of it, I'll see if I can get eyes on it again.
Break 460, I got her. She's in the parking area, alleyway area of 206. Correction, she just left out through the narrow areas. Oh wait, there she is. She's back over by 206 on Elgin.
I don't see her bicycle anymore either.
Okay, she's going through an alleyway heading toward Strawberry. So
she's on the sidewalk.
It's a whiskey female with I can't tell the color hair.
Yeah, that's the one I observed running earlier when I was in the area.
Metro Lima 3. We're going to be 563 on a 1050 with a Shelby Mustang, black in color, occupied ×1.
If I know Couch, he's going to want to get into something with Shelly, whether she gets away or not.
Metro 529, I'll be 10-7 and 1042. Good night.
Dispatch 451, are any notes looking for a Weasel Newsman? Ten 4. Found it abandoned in a garage 206, if anyone needs it. Okay, we'll lay down, be kind of low-key until nighttime, unless we need to get up. Car. Out of his garage, be my guess. Oh, we did catch one. We had the armed robbery earlier.
Incoming 911.
Metro 605, myself and 705, we're going to be joining bicycle unit. Will be Lima 1.
Letting her go even though she took off? Fair enough, I guess. Dude, are you serious? How'd you know I was up here?
Seen your car in the back alley.
Oh, okay. I heard the steps on the ladder. I was about to pull my gun.
No, it's me. I couldn't tell if you were out front talking with them or...
Oh.
Anything good?
Not really yet. Bicycle's making me nervous. I don't know how you take off on police and get released, but must have had a good excuse.
Who is that?
One in the bicycle there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Do you know who that is?
No.
Oh, you talk about that's who that
451 in channel.
cop was talking about.
Units, if you see a pink standby. Bright pink mini with a blonde-haired white female, possibly in a blue swimsuit. She is a wanted individual with a warrant for her arrest. Apparently shot at some people earlier, about a half hour ago. They do not want to press charges, though, but we still have the standing warrant for her arrest. Name is Shelley Nelson.
Alright, I didn't mean to spook ya.
No, you're fine. Okay, so I just posted on her birdie and said she should come party with us in the south end of Legion Square. Just look for the red bicycle. Units 43, I just put a birdie post on Ms. Nelson's account saying to come to the south end of Legion Square for a party to look for the red bicycle. Just piggybacking off the person won't leave the square, so maybe she'll show up down here. I'll advise if I see her.
That doesn't help. There's 2 units directly below us.
I hadn't scared her before. She hung out in the square for quite a... Where'd you go?
4-9 direct. I think I'm gonna call it a night at that moment.
10-4. Have a good night.
Thanks for letting me join you. I apologize.
No worries. Thank you. Well, gotta do what you gotta do. It's not my fault he back arches when he's on his phone. Shit. Radio shut itself off. No, I hear you, man. It's all good. This'll likely be my last case tonight, but I'd like to get her warrant off of there. Especially since Couch isn't her a lot. So, be a warrant that's probably going to sit there another week or two if we don't get it in.
Direct.
Go ahead.
Did you get any further details on this call? We're at 219. There's no one here.
It was the individual by the name of Jelly. I think that's his van right there. I think that's the van right there for that individual. Sorry, alright, wait a minute. stand by. I see his van over by 208. See the van over by 208. I'm gonna go search the area, see if anyone's over here.
Sample.
Alright, Lima 1, go over to 209. I'm gonna send the individual to meet you.
Sample on the way.
Hi, I'm here. Jeez.
Alright, be advised they are driving I guess what looks like a light green van with the amber lights on top. They're gonna meet you at the location.
Sample, we'll be there momentarily. Just 43 hour bicycle yet. So.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Kay,
Yeah, no
Jason.
worries.
So a lot of that should clear up. I know he's on a system that struggles to begin with, but it should clear up a lot. He's back in his car. I didn't even see him cross the street. Oh! Was close. What do we got here? Damn. That'll be awesome. Fiber's the way to go for sure. What do we got over here? Bad shot.
451, 605 direct.
Go ahead.
We are on scene at 209. I believe a person called Jelly contacted you about a bunch of IDs in the trash can.
She had mentioned that she was going to go look for it. You know, I've always told her if she finds anything illegal or suspicious to notify us. She likes to, for lack of better terms, dumpster dive, scavenge, that sort of thing.
Okay, copy. Yeah, we're on scene here at 209. There is a dumpster here that has 12 IDs and about the same amount of phones for a Ricky Toro. Looked him up in the CAD. He has quite the arrests. Not sure if you want to check it out or if you just want to take the items.
Lima 1, you...
Did you say a dozen IDs all for the same guy and a bunch of phones?
That's correct, along with multiple car keys.
I mean, what's his? Oh Lord, what's his last arrest or like occurrence with law enforcement?
His last arrest, from what I can see, was for aggravated fleeing and aggravated reckless and careless driving, and it was, by the looks of it, about a week and a half ago.
10-4. I mean, I don't really have anything for the guy, good or bad, so...
Alright, we'll just leave it here. I mean, there's not too much we can do with that.
Yeah, and I'm on a stakeout right now trying to track down another individual, so, yeah, we may just seize the items and secure them, I guess.
Alright, appreciate it, thanks.
Thank you.
460, go ahead.
Were you guys looking for a red bicycle by any chance?
We handled it, but we weren't looking per se now. Why? What'd she do?
Nothing. I just have a male stopped here who is riding one. Seemed a little suspicious, but...
Yeah, 10-4. We had someone with the red bicycle causing a little bit of a disturbance, but was handled by myself and 3-3.
Copy that, thank you.
Yep.
Dispatch 451. I've got a off-road vehicle of some capacity that's driving all throughout the square, just causing chaos. If anyone wants that.
Lima 3, we're in the area.
Could be our vehicle from earlier, that blue with a white racing stripe. They may have changed it. Never got a plate on it though.
That's the right key.
Lima 1 to Metro Units. Just be aware there's a moped zooming around Legion Square, just intentionally kicked over our bikes if anyone sees it.
Dispatch 451. Yeah, I've been seeing it running around. It sounds like it's over by Strawberry and Adam's Apple right now.
126 on 10-8 off of 285 stop.
For all I know, he's out of state. $464.51 direct. The vehicle you were just taking a close look at, we had one run from us several hours ago that is almost identical, but it had a white stripe instead of the black stripe.
Okay. Yeah, I can't get a plate lock off him because he's got no plate in the front.
Yeah, 10-4, I don't think we were able to identify them either, so yeah, take it for what it is.
Metro Lima 3. I'm going to be putting in a bolo for a black Nagasaki Outlaw. Driver is going to be a white male wearing a white winter jacket style sweatshirt. Going to be wanted for assault with a deadly weapon.
Metro Lima 1, can't believe I'm saying this, but bicycle unit is in a 1031 with that moped, currently 149 Crusader Road.
451's got timers.
We're still at 140, if there's a road unit that can help us.
What direction?
Right here.
We're doing circles on 140 right now, so no particular direction.
Guess we can get a unit to surround them.
He's actively trying to kick us.
He's cutting through the alleyways over by the unicorn.
Alright, firm, I picked him up. We're gonna be on Strawberry Ave at the moment. Go, he jumped in the van.
I'm taking off in a white van.
Timer's still active, 150 in.
Metro Lima 3, does that white van have amber light bars and have windows around?
10-4, they just stopped, they let him out over by 106. He's in the apartments over by 106. Blood on foot. Can we get a unit to get that alleyway in the back?
we're around back. We don't see him currently.
10-4, yeah, I don't see him inside here on the inner portion of the apartments. He may have, ducked. Definitely pick up that white van, if anything, for questioning about that.
Yeah, 10-4. I've seen them around quite a few times tonight. I'm sure we'll see them again.
10-4. 460's checking the upper portion of the apartments right now to make sure he's not on any other balconies here.
Lima 3, we're out with that lady that got hit with a bat over here at Legion Square. Are y'all still in pursuit of that van?
At this moment, negative for 460, but the individual is a Whiskey Mike with a patterned hoodie, dark pants.
10-4. Just a further update on that situation. The person we're out with claimed that they tried to rob them after they were hit with a baseball bat and went down. So, just another charge on that.
Right, we got the person that we're in pursuit with. He's 104 right now. He's going up a roof at 104, 103.
Right.
Lima 1 direct. He went on top of this roof, don't know if he jumped down on the other side.
Hey, firm, jumped down on the other side. I got him. We're on Innocence Boulevard, heading towards 102. Metro Lima 3, we've got that white van with the amber lights here at Legion Square, San Andreas and Elgin. He's in the... Suspect's in the area at 102 Innocence, behind the building. Coming out on Innocence. Across the street, running towards Forum 104.
If he re-enters the vehicle, pit timer has expired.
Do we have any updated eyes on him by 104?
Negative after that.
I'll circle the area if you guys want to check alleys.
Temple.
Maybe we could flush him out.
Are there maybe 2 or 3 10-8 units that would be interested in assisting me in TAC 1?
Lima 2, we can help you out.
10-4. Any other units, please just drop down to TAC 1 and I'll inform there. Lima 2451 direct.
Good.
So I've got a vehicle that ran from us several hours ago. this vehicle I've got here matches everything except the white stripe it used to have. I feel like he may have changed it to a black stripe. It's going to be in the south part of Legion Square, 205 Vespucci.
Yeah.
I need to confirm the plate before we can make a movement on it, and you're not able to read it from the front. So if someone wants to enter the square from the north side and try and get eyes on this black Ford GT, or I can do that.
It's here. I got it.
Copy. Yeah, we can, we'll try and get you a plate.
You know, if you want to try that, you may want to wait till you're back in your vehicles to move on him, but I've got eyes from a rooftop over the Fleetwood Bank. I see we have a second unit here. If you just want to stage maybe a block away, just make it look like you're running radar or something. He's been here for a while.
Copy, we can do that.
Plate you're going to be looking for to confirm on this black GT is going to be Sierra Delta Oscar 900. Sierra Delta Oscar 900.
Copy.
What's up, Ashley?
2451. I'm just gonna walk by nonchalantly.
I know you're kind of tied up, it looks like, but if you can give me an affirm or a negative over the radio.
It's a negative.
10-4. Appreciate the help. Units can go back to main channel. Damn. No, detectives. That sucks. That really, really sucks.
One direct.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that van is circling, going through alleyways. Maybe they're trying to look him or find him and pick him up, but
I would leave it for now and see if anything comes of it. They're probably gonna come around here to see what we're doing with the scooter.
Yeah, 10-4, that's what I think as well.
285 from 126 direct.
Go ahead.
Are you stable? Clear.
Yeah, doesn't always pan out. Doesn't always, but we made our best move at it, you know. Still good police work, what was done there. Low key, no one suspected anything out of the ordinary, and he turned into a cop who's able to help them with something, whatever, random. Why is my car sideways? Local may have rammed it. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Damn. Damn. 112 likes tonight. Thank you everybody for that. Oh, we passed that earlier. All that time and we did pass that thing earlier. Well, crap. My memory could have bailed us out of that one. Oh, good. Bob Vest is alive. Okay.
Here he goes.
Yo, knock. Oh shit, hang on.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
oh, no.
Oh,
no. Oh shit.
Don't do it. Let me get him. What? Oh.
Oh my god, is he in here?
Out. Oh.
San Andreas
Dispatch 451. Are units still looking for a Sadie Joe?
Lima 3, negative on our end. I know we made an arrest on her a while ago, but other than that, I don't think I've heard any traffic on needing her.
Yeah, 10-4. There was a post from some random media company that made me think she may have been wanted. I can say it sounds like she's in that van with the people who assisted in that pursuit. Also, Jay Storm was in that van.
10-4, yeah, there's a few vans riding around. It's hard to pick out which one is them.
This one had windows that you could see out of all around it. Go ahead, 460.
Yeah, we just had that van with Sadie Joe
and she was driving the van, and apparently she claims that an individual by the name that we've figured out now is Henry St. Pinnabottom V jumped in her van while we were trying to chase him.
10-4. J-Storm posted on Birdie just a couple minutes ago with a video of them passing by that pursuit. From the footage I see, they were surprised that he jumped in, but you may look for yourself.
10-4. Yeah, no, we witnessed it firsthand with our own eyes that he did that.
Yeah, there was none of them saying hop in, or anything like that.
Copy that.
Filming at the right time.
I'll say.
Also, for units direct on the warrant of a Bob Vest, he just posted a couple minutes ago on Birdie, so he's probably out and about as well. I'll return to main channel, or detective channel. Let's see. Is that a civ?
Metro Lima 3, we just had the most convenient timing. The van with the windows
Warning,
and Sadie
active
Joe
bolo.
is right here. It's going to be at 101. They're leaving Benny's right now with a dark in color blue Ford Mustang behind them. Van's going to be turning southbound on Anderson's.
Dispatch 451. I also had Mr. Vest just pass me on the road here. If anyone's interested in picking up a warranted subject, he is going to be in the area of 225 attempting to locate.
Mamma verga! Shithead! I control my emotions better than most. I was working before he was born. Love you, baby. We'll talk later.
Take it you didn't see a Bolo vehicle come down this way?
What was it?
It would be... Let me pull it back up here.
451 Lima 2.
Go ahead.
You still got eyes on that wanted person?
Negative. Plate is going to be Hotel Zulu Mike 366. Should pop up on ALPR. I'm trying to get you a description of the vehicle now.
Copy. What was the last known?
It was eastbound on Vespucci, going over the bridge over the Ellis River.
Copy. We're in the area.
10-4, it's registered to a pink Chevy Camaro, but this vehicle was no longer pink.
Yeah, I saw it.
Copy.
Oh, you did see it?
It was a Camaro. It was like multicolored chrome.
Yes.
Almost. Yeah, I took a right at the lights probably about 5 or so minutes ago.
Oh, if it was that long ago, then he must have done a loop around.
Yeah, like When you called out that you were looking for him, I didn't hear a vehicle description, and then he kind of popped by, wasn't speeding, I didn't pick anything up.
Oh, it was. So it was after I called it out.
Yeah, it was after you called it
Okay.
out. He came. I saw that Camaro drive by. He took a right at the lights. Nothing. He stopped at the red, made the right. What about his day?
Oh, it just must not have hit your ALPR then.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move forward then. Thank you.
No problem.
332451 direct. It was last seen by 734 going west on Innocence. Right around the time I called it out. It is going to now
Break
be
460. Are we looking for a Bob Vest?
10-4. That's him.
I got him on it. I'm chasing him right now. 127.
Timer started.
Metro Lima 3, we're gonna
passing Davis.
take over call out.
Good. Thanks a lot.
Alright, we're on McDonald Street taking a left. We're gonna be Royal Lowenstein, northbound.
Oh, God.
I gotta go get this fixed now because...
Took a left on Little Bighorn. We're gonna be primary lost eyes unit in the unmarked. Are you okay?
Yeah, I had a little bit of a headache over here.
Good one.
Break to all units. If you see a multicolor Camaro, it looks like it's rainbow colored, pearlescent. That's our Bolo vehicle.
Plate's gonna be Hotel Zulu Mike 366.
10-4, yes, affirmative. That is the plate. We lost eyes due to worldly headache.
2 more days.
460 is going to be a 10-6 getting a repairs to his vehicle.
What was last known?
Over by the train tracks near the Davis area. What is that, Roy Lowenstein?
Sounds about right. Any units notice if he would have had any noticeable damage he'd want to get repaired?
Negative from 460, but the way he was driving, I wouldn't be surprised.
San Andreas 126, what's the description of that vehicle again? I apologize.
Chrome multicolored Camaro, Chevy Camaro, plate of Hotel Zulu Mike 366.
I'm clear. I just saw the vehicle heading northbound on 13. I'm getting turned around here. I'm 721. Actually, I've got eyes on the vehicle right now.
Timer's reactivated.
He's going to be northbound 724. Speeds of around 90. Taking the exit at 68. Re-entering the highway, northbound.
Metro Lima 3 to 126 direct. Are you alone or you got another unit with you?
I'm alone. Waiting on 285's presence. Be advised, I'm north of you, Toledo.
We're passing Joshua now. Correction, we're making a left-hand turn onto Joshua. Heavy traffic. We're on Joshua now, westbound. Still westbound, Joshua. Passing stand by. Yeah, passing Panorama.
We can't pursue, but we can come up here and keep eyes at least if he ditches him. So he could come back down southbound Route 13.
I've lost eyes. Last seen westbound Joshua. 10 away.
Dispatch 451, I'll sit at the 15-13 split, see if he comes back down this way. May have a unit over on Sonora Road coming back into the city. He is more of a city kind of person.
Clear and possible a unit might go up towards the vineyard as well.
I'll be over by the Sonora Road area.
Metro Lima 3, we're gonna head over towards the Great Ocean Highway area, see if he comes back down that direction.
I'm clear, I'm searching the area of Birmingham.
Dispatch 451, I'll be at the 15-13 split, but I am unable to pursue. I'll just be able to notify.
Five from 126. Are you still northbound?
Negative. I am 1368. What was the vehicle?
Multicolored muscle car.
Who's the owner?
Going to be a Bob Vest, wanted in connection with an armed robbery.
I just had a black Subaru turn onto the 13. Wasn't sure if he owns the vehicle.
Unknown. This is the only one we have attached to the Bolo currently.
Detective, get a positive ID in that vehicle.
I'll see if I can look it up. I got the plate.
I'm over by the Redwoods lights track. I'm gonna sit tight so you come this way.
285, it's coming back unregistered if you'd like to do a stop off that PC. There's another unit that can back him up. He's probably going to be performing the stop south 13 past the split.
285 126, advise your final stop.
It's gonna be 721 on 13 southbound lanes.
Just in case it goes south, plate is Kilo Bravo Papa 810.
5 vehicles gonna belong to Mia Tyler.
10-4, appreciate it.
Metro Lima 3, we're in position at 601 Great Ocean Highway, waiting on Mr. Vest.
451, I'm gonna head back down to the city in case he comes back down there somehow.
I'm gonna go back north.
Metro units, I just received word from a CI that someone is in the back room of the Dollar Pills currently in the city off Strawberry.
Lima 1, copy, will be there momentarily.
Safe traffic. Metro Lima 2, we've got that Camaro. He's north 13 from Strawberry. Speed's 115, northbound passing the casino. And we got absolutely obliterated by a local. He was northbound, probably by the way station now.
285, you direct on that?
Was he north or going up or south? I just saw a trooper chasing someone going south towards the city.
126, this blue vehicle I had well in excess of the speed limit.
What a mess.
I didn't see him come north on the 13th. Must have took either the 15th split or turn around back towards the city.
126, I didn't see him either. Break, 126. Gotta stop 596.
Ever see somebody fall through a window before?
Place coming out on blue.
Did I?
Subaru, if I could have a city unit.
Yeah, that just happened. No, she fell through the window into the back room.
What? Who did?
Yeah. Lady
Yeah,
Joe.
What was that postal again?
They got locked in there.
Like, I tried calling, okay, and nobody answered a couple of times. So I was like, I'm gonna message Fleetwood, tell them there's someone in the back. People will be down here in a second. And there was.
So this was an act of God that put her on the other side of that door?
You could say that,
She,
yeah.
like, fell through.
She found a way somehow.
Okay.
It was locked. It's still locked.
Stumbling, bumbling,
Are you dating Charlie?
Oh my god.
Did you not know?
We're trying to check cameras.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do they? Yeah, I definitely failed.
That's fine. Yeah, you
But
fell
yeah, I
through the
mean,
window.
You can check. The door is still completely locked.
It's hilarious.
Okay.
It was a good response time check. What do I say?
Well, I called it out as soon as you phoned it in. I was south on the 13, and so I just happened to be heading this way too.
How did the bikes get there first, though? Where's the rest of the units
Must have
at?
just been right in the corner.
Yeah,
I hope so.
oh
Yeah.
no, Charlie's in
Yeah, they must have been a lot closer.
Trust got to step it up.
Alright, I'll go check it out just so we make it official.
Oh, she sound tired. You right?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm a little bummed that we got this guy running from us and we can't catch him.
Ah!
Is it the guy who jumped in our van?
Okay, I'm coming to you right now.
No.
Oh, okay.
Be an armed robbery suspect.
Oh.
Okay, the other unit's in there checking cameras right now.
see. Just to double check.
Yeah, I wouldn't get your hopes up. They don't point inside. It's just outside. But yeah, I mean, you might be able to confirm. Might be able to confirm her not coming in through the front door and the whole falling through the roof or window thing. You know, could check out that way.
This is the second time I've had them falling through something today.
Mr. Detective.
Yes.
When I got arrested earlier, the cops stole my phone. They never gave it back.
They stole your phone, or they confiscated it because you went to jail?
They stole it.
Okay.
Can I get it back?
You can have an officer meet you there at the Mission Row and reference your most recent arrest. Should be in your report.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
You're welcome. I mean, it's locked, so whatever got her in there was an act of God, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we
I
search
did search
her
her with her
Okay.
permission, yeah.
Okay,
There's
well,
nothing obvious that would have been taken from there.
right. Okay, well, sorry for the false alarm. Sounded like she needed the help, though, either way.
Yeah, she 100% did. Yeah, we were just around the corner, so it was actually kind of perfect timing.
Oh, perfect. I thought we were about to
What
catch a
happened-
bad guy.
What happened to your eye?
Mine?
No, gentleman next to me.
Incoming 911.
Not seeing anything in my eyes.
Yeah, 605, it looks like you've been punched in the face about 4 times.
Oh, I guess I do see that.
Units, we're getting a
Interesting.
gunfight at
Not in my eyes.
951
There
Panorama
was a
Deal
scuffle
Jack.
earlier with someone we were chasing, so it could be that.
951 Panorama with a gunfight.
Wait, FiveM responded.
Yeah, sounds like it's right across the yellow jack.
Yeah. Alright,
Metro
well...
Lima 3, you want us to respond out that way? We're out here by Legion Square.
Try and clock out.
Alright, have a good night.
Have a good night, yeah.
You too, thanks.
Yep, have a good one.
Who's this?
Was that Lima 3?
10-4, y'all want some extra help out there?
Hey, sorry
Copy.
to interrupt.
Yeah.
Just before you
126, 285, are you guys
like
en route to that?
126, I am off my stop and en route code.
what, I'm
460 is going to be taking primary on my stop.
Yes, okay.
I'm fixing to roll
And she was on a bike, a motorbike, and someone else was with her. I think I saw them across the road there where that other van is, but I don't know. They pulled up just before you were, and then they left, so I don't know.
Okay, but they didn't come inside or obviously try and break in.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I
Metro
mean,
Lima 3,
she's
we're
known
gonna-
for doing that sort
We're
of
gonna
thing.
make our way
but
out that way. Code 3.
I guess I'll have to leave it to these officers because I'm about to clock out.
Yeah, you sound tired. Go get some rest.
You know, it's not so much tired like I was telling Jay. I'm just a
285
little bummed that we haven't caught our people tonight as well as we should have.
Yeah, you'll catch them eventually.
Yeah, a lot of roof time that didn't pan out, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, go and get some rest, and you guys do whatever you're doing.
Alright,
Jay,
appreciate it.
Sadie.
Have a good one.
See you guys.
You right, Sadie? Are you having a
All
stroke?
right, y'all have a good night. Glad you got out of there, Sadie.
Yeah, you too.
You too.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You still looking for that bank robber? You send me a description. I'll keep my eye open.
Yeah. Did I give you the description?
I'm saying you can just toss me the description. I'll keep my eye open for the guy or girl.
Yeah, I may not be on duty, but you can always contact law enforcement. It's going to be a Hotel Zulu Mike 366 is the vehicle. It's a got it pulled up here. Chevy Camaro chrome multicolored kind of looking thing. The guy's name is a Bob Vest.
Okay, yeah, it's another vehicle.
Yeah, you may have seen it running around. It didn't take us,
Disturbing looking vehicle, chrome with multicolored camo.
it didn't take us long to get eyes with. Matter of fact, he had posted on Birdie like 2 minutes prior, just saying hi, and then he passes me on Vespucci by the station. So not hiding by any means.
Metro 605, we got the
And I just
suspect
happened to have my
arrested
ALPR up,
previously.
so it hit.
Henry, we're at
I'm like,
postal
oh yeah, that's
128,
definitely
we
him.
get you
then.
now.
So,
I think I've definitely seen that thing running around here recently.
No, they ran him up into the county, and we're waiting to see him come back or what he's doing.
There's that Blazer. That car was following us for the longest time. We don't know why. Interesting. Y'all looking for a Blazer by chance on the new ones?
What was the color?
Like a gray Blazer. It's the one right there at the light behind you. I think it was following us hard not long ago.
I don't know.
And there it is pulling over. Interesting. Could be nothing, but they're definitely watching us. I gotta go. Charlie's waiting for me over there.
All right. Also, last I heard, Cody Bell was up in Roxwood, so I don't know. I don't know what he's got planned, but he's obviously waiting for people to start clocking out, I think.
Yeah, hopefully whatever's that plan involves changing clothes. That's got off it.
All right, I'll let you get back to her. Thanks.
See ya.
285 from 126. Do you want me to send one of the units back to you?
Negative. I think I'm good. I'm gonna hold the garage and let you guys clear the inside.
Clear.
Wait and see what this traffic is. If we catch him, then I'll hold off and we'll interview him. Let him know how dumb it was to go on an armed robbery spree 2 hours after being arrested for trying to kill cops. So we'll see. What's up, Jazz Paws? Fun stuff tonight. We didn't get McCord, but I think that was by design. We did our due diligence, and I think we addressed it properly. There was a no getting out of there kind of scenario while still following SOP, so if you tried to run, it was going to be pretty interesting how we had it set up. Very interesting. Add someone else to the story as well.
You guys clear? Negative, we got a subject out front.
Where's this at?
We're going to be on a 1031 with a previous suspect. Bristol 126. He states he's heading to the police station.
Is this the Bob Vest character in the multicolored chrome deal?
Negative, it's a guy named Henry. We're currently going to be 115 Power Street. Going to be behind the
Warning,
back of a bunch
active
of
bolo.
alleys. 101.
Also, I know you got a 31, but I had Bob Vest just pass me southbound Strawberry.
Yeah, we lost eyes. 101 was the last known area. He's going to be on a bicycle wearing purple sweatpants.
And a pink sweatshirt.
Yo, I'm gonna call you this weekend.
I'll catch up with you later.
There's still units in South Los Santos near the Mega Mall, Dollar Bills area. Yeah, it's crazy, Zeus.
789 near 206.
I had that chrome multicolored vehicle occupied by Bob West pass me. Southbound Strawberry. I don't have eyes though.
Metro 460 to any available highway patrol in the area of 2022. Got an individual trapped on top of a container surrounded by a murder kitty. has no way of getting down without getting hurt. If anyone can assist.
I'll be en route to 2022 for the murder kitty.
10-4, complainant states that you'll be able to see the vehicle running next to the area in question.
Hey, firm. I'll be en route code.
Copy, thank you.
Same idea as me?
Yep.
I'll stick around here for a few. He's got to be in the area. I've known him to hang out here before. He definitely a city kind of person, but he's wanted for armed robbery, and he has a history of shooting at police, just so you're aware.
Good to know.
I wouldn't approach alone on a bicycle. I'd have someone else with you.
We're actually in the area looking for our suspect, the Henry St. Penny something the fourth.
Oh, he was on a moped or something?
Originally, we ran into him again on a bicycle. If you see someone on a blue bike wearing a pink hoodie, purple sweatpants, and a mask, call him out to us.
Okay. I keep trying to go to clock out, and then either the Bolo vehicle passes me or something hits the radio that interests me. I'm doomed to not clock out tonight.
Nah, you're stuck on shift forever.
We'll see. I may make a move for the office again here in a minute.
Yep.
Alright, I'll let you know if I see anything.
Thank you.
Yep.
San Andreas 126, are we looking for a Nagasaki UTV?
I think that was the thing causing havoc in Legion Square earlier, but I don't know if officers addressed it or not, so it was long enough ago, I'm not worried about that one. Trying to stay in the Detectives channel, but I need to go over there to have contact with him.
451, be advised, I got him heading northbound Power Street.
Mr. Vest or your guy?
Mr. Vest.
And for any Metro units available for that?
What was that again?
This is the chromed out vehicle that ran from us into the county. Northbound Power.
Just turned into an alleyway at 200, heading towards Elgin.
We haven't stopped postal 200 in the alleyway.
Note units, he is a danger to Leo as well, likely armed. Just be careful.
Incoming 911.
Okay, that's great. Jesus.
He's gonna be taken off.
Got 42 seconds to pit.
Advise.
Yo, 204 closest postal crossing Elgin.
Warning, active
Eastbound
Bola.
Vespucci, he took a left onto northbound Strawberry.
Incoming 911.
Yeah, we're going in circles around Legion Square.
Hit timer expired.
Thank you. Alright, we're passing Mission Row. We're now heading west on Mission Vespucci, passing Legion Square. High rates of speed, now making a right on to Elgin. Other right. Making another right. We're going in circles. Can we get a unit just to, like, maybe take the one for the team? We're going back around. He's going down wrong way. I'm gonna pursue for the one block, but then I'm going back normal.
Warning,
He's
active Bola.
all over the road, opposite sides of
Warning,
traffic.
active Bola.
Continuing west on Vespucci. Postal 391. He's in the garage. 381. Coming out. We're now eastbound San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas, sorry. Correction, eastbound San Andreas. We're now heading back towards Legion Square. Making a right on Elgin. Making a left onto Vespucci. Left onto Strawberry. He's getting some distance on me. We're heading back north on Strawberry. He made a right into the tunnel, guys. Right into the tunnel. I'm losing eyes. I'm not going to see him where he's going to go.
That'd be a left into the tunnel.
Correction, yes, left. Oh, wait a minute. He made a left. He did not go up all the way. He made a left underneath. Continuing. He's now on Lower Power Street. Made a left over by the ramps.
He's back on Elgin 200 and he just hit me. Well, correction, he did hit me.
Heading south on Elgin.
.130 to Spike.
Looks like he's going to be around 125.
Still have eyes?
Negative. Everybody gets eyes. 460 is going to set up stage over by Legion Square in case we have to spike them.
Got about 45 seconds to Spike.
Copy that. I'm sure he'll be back. He's intention getter. Alright, I'm staged up on Elgin side of Legion Square.
126, Lima 3 direct.
126.
Hey, if you'll go down 68 into Harmony, there was a motorcycle that just passed this black in color, white male, black shirt, 91 miles an hour.
Clear, I'm en route.
10-4, we're heading back to jurisdiction of the city.
Actually, they were involved in an accident.
10-4.
Tickets and medical bills. We've been putting some dents in the files. The last 2 days have been quite successful. Anyone go over and check Benny's by chance? Be 97 at Benny's. No one at Benny's. Give it a couple more minutes.
Metro Lima 3, 648, or 827 and myself are going to be disbanding 1012. 827 will still be active. I'll be 101742.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Yeah, but I'll put them in line with everything else we're looking into, and they're probably going to expire or disappear by the time we're back on server Tuesday. So. My God. So over this. I can't wait till Tuesday. Metro units, I saw a pink car, black racing stripe going southbound Strawberry, high rates of speed, ignoring all stop signs, stoplights.
Metro 827, be advised, I caught that vehicle, I believe it was some kind of in-state Corvette, doing 83 miles an hour off of accelerating on a stoplight. I'm gonna head down into Dave to see if I can catch up to it.
I was unable to get a plate on it. It was too fast.
I have it here. It's gonna be a 140 Strawberry and Innocence. Plate's going to be UOL 396, registered to an Olivia Hopkins. Final stop's going to be 139 at the gas station.
.460-451 direct.
Go ahead.
Can I pass that 45 seconds left on that timer off to you? I'm going to be 10-7.
10-4. Got it.
Good luck. Have a good evening.
Alright, man. Have a good one.
Well, we'll send you over to Angelo and see if he can catch Bob Vest for us, but we put in over 8 hours, and it's time for me to wrap it up. I will not be on air tomorrow. We will be wrapping up some things to roll out the new server, the 2.0, on hopefully Tuesday, if all goes well. So I will be assisting with that. And then Tuesday, hopefully we can enjoy the new server and see what all it has in store for us as the live server gets a bit of an upgrade. But what we're going to do to you is, or do to you, and we're going to do this to you. I'm going to send you over to Confused Mind. That's Angelo, who's, he's been doing some detective work. He's on the lookout for Bob Vest right now, so I think that's a very suitable place to send you guys for the rest of your evening. Thank everyone for being here. 116 likes to finish tonight, as well as 4 new subscribers. So welcome into the new subscribers. Thank you everyone for hitting the like button. Thank you for all the support tonight. My vacation ends tonight as well, so there's that. But let's let Angelo know he just got derailed. Like and subscribe over there to him, and we'll see you Tuesday night. Because I canceled my trip. I moved it to next week. So I will be with you this week. I'll see you Tuesday night. Until then, take care and cheers. Good night, everybody. Let's go get Angelo.